got me looking like steel, now I never break. Put the haters on their heels, yeah, set them straight. Gonna spin up on their wheels when they see the gray, when they see the gray. Knock me down another round, yeah, I'm here to fight. About to blow, let them know someone hit the lights. Turn them up, get it done, ready to ignite, ready to ignite.
I bring the heat, I bring the heat, I bring the heat, I bring the heat.
Knock me down another round, yeah, I'm here to fight. About to blow, let them know someone hit the lights. Turn them up, get it done, ready to ignite, ready to ignite.
I'm unbreakable, can't hold me down. I'm unstoppable, I feel it now. Nothing can stop, nothing can stop me now. Nothing can stop,
Hello, everyone. Round 2 of the LCK regular season 2026 is well underway as we welcome you to week number 6. Tegon here alongside Wolf and Wadid to break down the week that is to come.
Are
more
back.
Pandemonium. It is the brand new patch. A lot of news to get through. Very excited for it, guys. How you feeling?
I'm feeling pretty good.
We
I think
are back.
It's one of our big patches, right, that we hit right basically
What do you mean,
in the
go
middle
away?
of the season, or the middle of the first half of the season. We just ended round 1 last
You need me to
week.
shave?
Now we're moving into a completely new world with some massive changes, so we'll see how quickly the teams can adapt.
Have you seen the Red Bull event on Twitch? No, I haven't monitored what's going on.
range abuser on the top.
I had a shower
lane. I got
yesterday.
Literally one shot by GP, who has.
I had a
the
shower
Deathfire
yesterday. What are you
touch,
on about?
so I'm not feeling good.
All right, well, new champs in the meta might feel good, maybe not so much.
Da 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 da
viewing
da.
experiences. Last week brought the brakes to the KT roller coaster. They dropped down to second. Hanwha Life Esports.
Oh,
an
what a good
8-game
morning.
winning streak in
What a good
first
morning.
Gen GT1 and D+
What a
round
good
out
morning.
the western side of the standings, but the eastern side did some winning. The
Do you not
Bros
shower
2-0,
every day?
being K3X
I
found a
shower
win,
like
and Kiwoom
I would
DRX
say I
find a
shower
win as
once
they
a day
move
most of
towards
the
their
time.
home front in Vietnam
Sometimes
later
I
on
just
this
let
week.
it sink in a bit, you know.
Chovy pulling ahead as he's been doing a lot of heavy lifting.
Sometimes I let it
for
sink in a
Gen
bit.
G, But Zeka also up in second place, and he's on the team with Kanavi. Okay, this is a pretty impressive stats for this guy right now. He's having an incredibly consistent season.
Yeah,
A
we
German
also said
streamer
AD
is running
carry's gonna
600
rule
kilometers
the
live.
standings, but again, mid laners with the
Was?
playmaking,
What do you
they're on
mean?
the top.
Yeah, surprised not seeing Shoemaker on here as well, because he's been doing a lot of play making. As we take a look last week's Pred results, and it was
Oh yeah, I
Atlas
see it.
and Valdez getting an 8 out of 10. And who was the caboose?
I mean, Ox didn't.
It was
even-
Ox.
Ox's choices. I mean,
This
the DM
dude is
Super's choice
walking-
was one that you could have gone with because you weren't sure like what was
I don't get
gonna
it.
happen with being
600
Cade.
kilometers?
Yeah, the trade.
But like everything else was completely reasonable. Like I think he just kind of got pretty unlucky.
Yeah, well, one of the reasons why he got unlucky was KT, who went 0-2. So it's time for this week's edition of What Do
He's
or
been
What
walking.
Don't
Wait,
Do
hang on
You
a second.
Still
I'm confused.
Trust?
He's been walking for 13 hours
For me,
and
I
he's
will
done
trust
100 km,
100%,
right?
But now I can't really say I don't trust them. But it's like
Is he gonna sleep?
50-50, you know? So how can I say?
I'm gonna say it for you. I would don't
In Death Valley.
trust KT. I would don't trust KT. I'm with Laura on this one. It's over.
He's not gonna
it's done,
sleep.
We're going down.
Y'all, it was one bad week. One bad week, it's fine. They ran into the
He has
Bros.
500 kilometers
Everyone
left.
loses to the
Trust her on the
Bros,
other
you
side.
know?
I trust her over here.
As we take a look at how it all shook out.
But if he has 500 kilometers left and he did 100 kilometers in 13 hours, that means to do 500 kilometers more, it's gonna take him over 70 hours.
I am gonna have to say I.
Is he gonna do that all without sleeping?
do Trust Gen G is gonna qualify for MSI. I think they're starting to fix their issues right now. Starting to get a little bit more consistent.
Crying Jinrangi.
Who is this dude on the bike?
I don't think that Gen G will qualify because
If he is efficient, yeah.
I think they are going to qualify for MSI this
He had a
year. The
20-minute
T1
nap.
Magic
Bro, what do you mean he had a
Round
20-minute nap?
is
How
too
does that even
strong.
make sense?
I'm
How do you have a
gonna to
20-minute
say
nap?
with
What does that
Annie
even do?
Don't on T1 right now. I think that there's too many. Carrier can't do everything.
erst auf,
all
wenn
right?
Santa
Like,
Monica
he
Pier
can't
sind.
do everything, and the rest of the team is just too inconsistent.
He's walking through Death
I'm on
Valley.
the, Wadon on this one. Sorry,
Yo,
sad
respect.
Ati.
That's
But I
crazy.
don't trust T1
Wow.
as well.
That
because
is crazy.
I don't think T1 are.
I mean, he's
too
part of
good
Red Bull,
circus
so he's my
also.
coworker,
Like,
so...
they're just full of circus.
I mean, there's
Big
it's
W's.
There's only 2 spots, right? And Hanwha
Yeah.
Life Esports, I think
It's
everyone
hard.
unanimously believes is gonna go.
All right, well, let's see how we got to all of this contention from last week's action. It started with the Bros picking up 2 wins. Once again, the DN Supers, And then later on against KT, this win against DNS looks
So adds
so
now and then
clean
adds after
with
draft
it.
deal.
Yeah, not because
Scientifically
they just
speaking,
did
naps
2-0
for
tempo.
at 20 to
I
40
think,
minutes are more
in terms of
efficient.
how they play
Okay, I
in-game,
get that, but don't you need to
I think,
sleep so
it
your
really
muscles
got
can
changed.
like
So
work?
I think,
How do your
I was
muscles work if you
criticizing a
don't
lot
sleep?
of their mid-game, even
Bro,
though
if I
they
do
were
like
really high in
30
early
minutes
game,
of
they couldn't
exercise and I
really
go to sleep, my
finish
muscles
the game
hurt for
because
6 days.
their decision making was not on point. So like every time they have the lead, they always throw out. But now it looks like they are more clear about what they want to do around the tempo. And
It's
now
true.
Casting, surprisingly, he's doing such a great job on the top lane as well. So it's kind of like mixing up really well with Teddy on the bot lane.
To me,
Aren't
I
you a
think
Red
there's
Bull athlete?
definitely an era
Yeah,
of
but my
confidence
skill set
for
doesn't
the
revolve
pros
around
that we
physical
haven't seen
ability.
all
It
year.
revolves
Like,
around
it's hard to quantify that. Look at this draft
mental
here where
ability.
Gideon pulls out the Lee Sin, it's one of his best picks. Namgung pulls out the Elise, and they had a comfort draft, but
Delayed
the performance
onset
here
muscle
was
soreness
absolutely
happens when
stellar,
you
and
don't exercise
look at this
regularly.
play
It'll
from
mostly go
Romer.
away
He's
if you keep it
actually
up.
so clean with
That's
it here,
capped,
is
by the
able
way.
to
I did it for like
escape
4 months
the
and it still
shield
fucking
well.
hurt.
And when you watch moments like this and how well they're playing through Teddy and even Romer doing his job here when he's low on gold, it's the kind of game that's going to make you jump out of your seat and lose your mind.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I think all bro fans were Coach Song there and Coach Duke. Then it wasn't just the bros finding success in the eastern side of the standings. Kiwum DRX and you had
just
himself
slowly?
a great day.
Yeah, Kium, I think we only focused about reach
For real, for
when,
real?
It comes to their win condition, but now Yukol performing so much better on the mid lane, especially, again, the playmaking mid laners with Annie. He was just dominating with his
I just
playmaking.
spent 2.5 hours downloading CS2 and my GPU got fried in the first game I played.
But one of the big stories, of course, of last week was the Andil Diablo trade, and of course, Diablo was featured in the loss just moments ago. But man, Taeyun stole the show. Not only
cooked,
popping
buddy.
off here in this incredible moment when he was fed on Ezreal, destroyed.
Isn't that game from 1995? How's your GPU getting fried?
In the EWC qualifier and defeated KT Rolster as well, 2-0. This guy might be the talk of all future trades. Like people might be like, we should be trading. You know, we need to get this opportunity
Windows
to
1.
work out for us. As the guy just had a pop-off performance all across the week.
So for now, after the Diablo Taeyun trade, it feels like BNKPRX, they are bouncing back with the momentum.
Windows 1.
Struggling compared to that. So now it's kind
Yeah, a nice little wake up, a nice little coffee. I think today we might do Smelter Wilds actually.
Speaking of trading, it's time to test our stock trading goat of Degon's Fact of the Week.
We might do
Let's
Smelter
get
Wilds
into
or we might do some CS all day.
Economic fact?
Yesterday
I
was
don't know
Children's
which
Day,
one to do.
which means we had a very busy father there. The busiest dad on May 5th.
I had a great picnic. I was very busy though.
I'm glad you had a busy picnic.
Wow.
And his opponent,
I'm
as
telling
he
you.
is here many a times,
I was not busy.
the biggest trader
At
in the LCK, the LC Cosby. There we go.
Yeah.
It is Wadid.
I was just playing TFT all day.
You didn't want to go in the bouncy castle?
No bouncy castles for you guys. Focus up, focus up. It's fact. Fact time. With those clean victories yet again, we had no 6-game days.
Which team was
So it has
involved in
been
the last 6-game
35
match
weeks
week?
since we've had a 6-game
What?
day. A 2-1-2-1 day.
It's only one team?
One of these teams was involved in the last 6-game day 35 weeks ago. Which team was it?
I'll say DNF
5
because the
seconds.
question
I'm
doesn't
gonna
make
go with
sense.
D+.
Same, actually. I was
Okay.
gonna go for DK too.
Okay, both D+ers. It was actually
I knew it was a trick
DNF.
question. I was like, this
Trick
is some
question,
trick
bro.
question. You're gonna be like, oh, but
DNF
wasn't
doesn't win
winning,
games.
So that, you know, you would think they
But
wouldn't
they
be
were
in the
close.
6th game.
They were close to winning. It was good losses, just like we just saw some good wins. It was good losses, and that's
DNF
what's
don't win.
required when you have a 6-game week. We'll see if it'll be 36 weeks in a row without a 6-game day this upcoming week as we move towards the new patch. It's patch 26.9.
Think I'll do a 40 bomb in CS:GO? Maybe.
Pandemonium is here. There are role quest changes where now
Prediction on the
it's
games.
less
Do you think there's any
punishing
upsets coming?
when you're roaming
No. I think it'll be
around
2
the lane.
2-0s
The quest
and
rewards have changed just a bit. The big one that
it'll be
changed
2
is the mid
2-0s
lane. No
and
more
we'll
empowered
play some
recall.
CS straight
Just
after.
get some bonus ADAP. Yeah, there you go, mid laners.
Did you get invited to
That's what
Jinx
you
tournament?
get.
Yeah, I got invited,
more
but I said
importantly,
no.
the
I don't think
minion
I can
waves
make
have
it.
changed, especially later
I would want to
on.
play, but
So yeah,
I think it's a bit
basically,
cooked.
minion waves got a lot tankier in the mid late game, so it's gonna stack more on the side wave. So you don't need to go for the side wave to clear it. So you can group more in the mid lane. So that means you can look for more.
But hopefully it bangs. I'm sure
in
it
the-
will.
in the mid.
I'm
Yeah,
sure
it's a
it
little
will bang.
unfortunate, as a mid laner myself, that we lost the empowered recall and we just
Actually,
got
they
6%
invited
bonus
me and then they did some research and they saw my
a little
bard and they were
less
like,
fun,
actually, you know,
but still a
we're gonna actually, you know that spot for you? Yeah, that's gone.
These are the big ones, though. The runes here. This is what everyone's
Ona's playing? Yeah, I saw, bro. The people playing the Jinxie tournament is stacked. I saw it here. Wait. I saw it on Reddit. The Jinxie tournament has Jinxie, Courage JD, Ludwig, Double Lift, Pobelter, Moist, Critical, Disguise Toast, Mr. Beast, Los Poyos, No Way, Tyler 1 Pokedolls, Yasuo, Ona, Alois, Emiru, Ron, Arrow, Dantes, William, Yusuf, Arky, Muda, Ray, Sketch, Marlon, Kingsman, Queso, maybe. It'll be the most generational stacked content tournament ever.
The pain. Why did they remove Phase Rush?
Why?
They brought back Deathfire Touch from before too. Why are the old runes coming back, and why did they suddenly add Storm Rager's Surge? This all came
Actually, to be honest, if Jinxie wants to giga fry this tournament, if he wants to absolutely giga cook, he needs to get like Bjergsen. I feel like Bjergsen comeback on this tournament would be crazy. If he's like playing like off-roll and he hasn't played League for 6 years.
You basically have the ghost every single time you proc 3 spells. That was kind of OP.
Allowed more playmaking and more pressure in the lane,
but you're
then run away.
Mage. You're standing mage. You gotta have some risk. But with the Phase Rush, it was kind of like they didn't have any risk. So I kind of agree with Ryan on this.
Get some like old school motherfuckers in there. Get like Bjergsen and I'm a cutie pie and get high or some shit. I don't know. Is Baus in the tournament? Bro, I feel like Baus needs to be in that tournament. I feel like Baus is a big, but he's challenger, so I don't know how many challenger players are allowed. I think the tournament rules are you can only have 8 challengers, and then everyone else has to be noobs, basically. And every challenger is only allowed to play support, and every support that the challenger plays is not allowed to have damage. So you have to play enchanter healing supports as the challengers.
So you have the single target skill shot, so you get the maximize of the.
So that leaves all of the damage to the.
I think it also changed the meta on mid lane because it's been there already and it has.
To the.
New items also.
To the noobs. Were you invited as a noob? No, we didn't say which role I was gonna play.
Thoughts here, guys? I mean, Doran's
but
bow has definitely been the one we've seen already taking over early games. A lot of matchups, you want to have that extra attack speed, and it's going to be at the cost of having the health that you normally had on Doran's blade. But champs like Vayne in the top lane have already made great use of this. Doran's helm is kind of Cassante exclusive because it gives you the armor and magic resist, which is really useful for his ultimate. But it's otherwise just way too situational to see a lot of play.
We saw your Bard.
The static shift got changed, so you literally have the on hit on the wave. And Dusk and Dawn is more for the tankier champions, so you...
There's probably a loophole where you can farm on Karma. Bro, if you're gonna find a loophole as a challenger player against Iron players in a streamer tournament to make sure that you win by doing more damage by optimizing a champion, you're kind of fucking weird. That's what I'm saying.
But yeah, again, static shift. We might have Teemo in the meta because I tried it with the Emax. You literally one-shot.
Bro, just put the fucking Yuumi in the bag
and you can be
and just start singing and cheerleading your team.
As well. And Varus, I think he's gonna be still really OP with this new build.
Why do they keep making Varus too strong?
I don't know. But on top of that, we have Kai'Sa and Zeri back here.
Check, can you believe that what did is a Teemo top players? We take a look at some of those buffs and nerfs. Gragas, Talia, and Ambessa.
Yo, Pink Ward, are you in the tournament? Yo, get your ass in there.
Base damage getting increased on the Q, and then public execution cast time increased there for Ambessa. And Ezreal getting some AP stuff here. We might see double tier coming back, but so far it has been a little bit the same so far.
All I know
EWC qualifiers
is Emiru will play AD carry and gap the fuck out of double lift again. Every streamer tournament's the same. Emiru owns double lift every tournament.
All right. Here was the road to
So,
EWC, which started on Monday and Tuesday.
Double is probably actually lucky that he's considered a challenger player, so he's gonna play support. Actually, maybe they play duo bot together. Holy shit, the turnaround.
Is something we're going to see a little bit more of. We saw it played by Shiu yesterday. He piloted it incredibly well. Saw the Camille support. Misfortune and Jin really struggling in EWC qualifiers so far. I think a lot of people using Misfortune as a lane crutch, and it is not.
Double lift is Emiru's son. Bro, it just seems, it just looks so different when you write this with the emote.
Bye bye, Rise.
Yeah, you know what? They'll figure out how they want to play with Rise because he's always in the metas. We take a look at.
You should coach Ona. I don't think the tournament's built to be a massive competitive tournament. I'm pretty sure everyone who's a streamer in that tournament, apart from 8 people, are all boosted in a nice way. Which will make it the most wholesome fucking tournament ever. The second it becomes extremely competitive and try hard is when shit gets boring. Well, not boring, but like it just the vibe's just different. All I want to see is Tyler 1 on Yumi, and I want his 80 carry to be like fucking Ona Pixel playing Draven, and that's it. That it just sounds great already.
That's an interesting matchup thing. He'll have to explain. I actually just before this show flip-flopped.
And I need them to like duo bot versus fucking, I don't know, Jinxie on Ezreal with Baus as his Lulu or some shit. Like that would be.
I'm just surprised that we have people that are getting off KT's like whole season of like success, and then just moving on from
Egon, I heard fact of the week.
Wait,
that actually we were right.
We were right? As well?
Oh, hell yeah!
Oh my god, there was a second answer.
I think it's the first time ever I've lost in my fact of the week.
He's 0 and 1 in fact of the week. 0 and 1, 0% win rate.
You can never win again.
I think every week now that we introduce Egon's fact of the week, I'm gonna have a 0% win rate. That's frustrating. Is this what it's like losing?
Yes, it's what it's like. Except
of course.
But he doesn't.
Nah, I wish I could play. I wish I could play. It would be really fun.
He's a little bit more polite.
All right.
Well, while I pick up my pieces of my confidence, we'll send you to game number 1, and we'll see you after that match. Bye-bye.
To go. No map, no light, just scars to show. Each fall curves something deep. The center of the world.
Is it too low volume or what? Is that better?
Everyone was
That's
mine. Every sky is a line I've drawn. Every wall is a sign. I don't just when I carve my name into the stone against a flame.
The LCK intros are what we live for. Yeah, this one's not one of my favorites though.
Just when I lift my mark into the stone.
Yeah, bro, Emeru is good at League. Emeru used to be like master. Also, apparently she worked for... She used to boost people back in the days in League. She was a booster. That's crazy, bro. That's fucking crazy. Stop right there. Halt. Yeah, I used to boost back in the days as well. I did 2 boosts. I did 1 boost from silver to gold, and then I did 1 boost from gold to like fucking plat or some shit. And after the second boost, I said, bro, I'm never doing this again. This shit's fucking disgusting.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to
This
LCK
guy wants me to play
2026.
Riven top only. It was fucking boring as shit.
Alongside Orcs, getting ready to dive into some pandemonium, my friend.
I'm very excited.
I had to play Riven top every game to go from gold to plat. And back in those days, gold to plat took forever, man.
A lot of changes. Some of them a bit more subtle around like the quests, the role quests.
My Riven was
and
fucking
things
dog
there
shit.
that
I had to get good at
see
Riven.
The impact of that gradually seep its way into the league, and some more immediate, like the removal of phase rush, which was obviously a big crutch for a lot of champions, and the introduction of some extremely broken things like Deathfire Touch.
Yeah, good old Deathfire Touch making its way back. I'm hoping that that's followed up by Deathfire Torch also making its way back.
Yeah.
Because that wasn't abusable or ridiculous at all.
With how Deathfire Touch is, it makes it sound like it's a light touch. It's more like Deathfire Slap when you're playing against it.
Deathfire Chokeslam.
Yeah.
Not great. Well, let's get into our first matchup, which is going to be Genji taking on Nongshim, Ruler to recover his form versus Diablo to build his chemistry. Exactly, obviously.
Oh, Diablo's back. Oh,
Diablo.
Diablo.
And proceeded to lose pretty immediately.
Ruler looks like he's about to yawn.
Looked all that hot.
Something looks wrong with that photo of Ruler.
BNK Firax actually kind of looked great.
Are you going to watch JDG versus Tess? Yes, sir. Is that today? Let me have a look.
Yeah,
LPL, lol.
The numbers, good chance we get.
There's actually something that I wanted to do as a content piece, which I started doing a year ago, I think, but I stopped. Quite a simple content piece, but we'll do it probably today.
He's actually quite close to
Oh yeah, top esports JDG's today.
Remember, it was only a few weeks ago that Faker hit that 6,000 assist milestone.
Yeah, we'll probably make that series. Test JDG. Because I can tell you for a fact these two next series are 2-0s, surely.
Faker in a metric is insane.
Yeah, so if that ever does happen for Lehens, hats off. That is extraordinary, as players are going to make their way out here into Chichiklo Park for their first game of the day. I think a lot of people have the smart money on Genji here today, but Nongshim, maybe with a bit of extra time to build up that synergy with Diablo and, you know, try and figure it out, maybe they are going to come onto the Rift looking a little bit different and a little bit better.
It was a sudden change, and ultimately Nongshim was struggling before, and it hasn't righted the ship.
Bjergsen top 3 mid.
Adjustment period, and Genji are a team that you don't really want to be facing up against when you're in an adjustment period, because they don't tend to pull any punches.
They do tend to help you adjust. They do they go in and they adjust you quite quickly, and then you leave
and
with
a little
bit
painfully.
A little bit painful. But, you know, you go in for a massage, you pay a lot of money for that, and it hurts like hell. Okay,
oh my god, don't get me started on this topic. It's gonna make me not crash out, but it's gonna make me yap for an entire hour.
It's only pain, and there's no good side of it. But that's just me. I have heard that in theory it does work for others. So maybe that is what Nongshim are going to get.
The revival of League and viewership in League and oh my god.
And manage to take down Genji, much like has been done far more often this season than it has in the past couple of years.
My favorite thing about the whole topic about viewership in League is every few months,
they have looked like they are starting to ramp up and get it together.
People's opinion on what'll fix everything just changes. It's like, oh, if you fix the format, everything's gonna work again. Okay, we fixed the format. Oh, fuck, viewership's down. If you just fucking do this, it's gonna fix everything. Oh, it didn't work.
They are on a win streak at the moment.
And like, sentiment will just change every like couple months about something that needs to change to fix it.
2-1 against QMDRX, then 2-1 against D+.
And it's just
they
like...
Are starting to find their form, find their
No, I can't say it.
Yeah. But they don't feel at that sort of infallible level we've seen them at before.
No, I think like I'm very scared.
And now everyone's on the hype train, right? Everyone's on the hype train of like, and I'm not on this hype train to fix the entire scene. I was on this hype train because I was in a position where it would help a lot with my project Lost Ratones. But now we've moved from like formats and like days and times and roadshows. Now we've moved to, if you just remove franchising, it's gonna fix everything. I swear to God, if you just remove it, everything's gonna be fixed. Viewership will come back, everything's gonna be fixed. It's like, you're right guys, you're right. If we just fucking shit out 200 million on the floor, if we just piss on it, viewership will go up by like 10% or 20%. That's crazy. Actually, not even 200 million. Let's collectively add up the amount of value of all the franchising slots and just flush it down the drain. And we'll get a slight viewership increase.
this whole patch is going to mean.
Like, every LEC spot is 20 million each.
Because I look at Nongshim,
So LEC is already 200 mil minimum
thing
from what they bought in by. That's how much they've spent. Now let's take LCS. Now let's take LCK. Let's take all of the valuations of everything and just shit on it.
Changes didn't land very well.
Oh, it just didn't. It's not good.
It's not good. But I don't think we're gonna see much Zeri. But you know.
So that take, like, I get it, bro. It would be great if franchising opened up, bro. LR would just start. LR would just start trying to fucking get in for sure. And I'm sure viewership would go up a little bit, sure, like a little bit.
And apparently it's just a teemo item.
Well,
But it would end every team in franchising on the spot. Every team in franchising on the spot, all of their like valuation would fucking disappear.
Also, the build path is really goofy. I don't know if you've seen that.
Because it's got an Aether Wisp in it for some reason.
And it has the slingshot.
Yeah, so it's slingshot, pickaxe,
Why
Aether
is
Wisp,
it
right?
Viewership is down, and viewership will continue to be down for 3 reasons. 3 reasons, okay? And you can find fixes to these 3 reasons. Number 1, novelty.
There's another word. I don't even know.
Pickaxe, Aether Wisp,
Number 1, novelty. If I watch League's new... No, I can't do it. I can't do it. Maybe we'll do it after.
Aether Wisp in my inventory. Feels good.
Yeah, but if you're like...
Especially if I can't say it.
The Scout Slingshot is
The Scout Slingshot is always depressing.
It's the hallmark for the...
Okay, we'll do it over the draft. I'll do it really quick, and then maybe we can go into it deeper. I think League viewership is down for 3 reasons. Number 1, novelty. Number 1, fatigue. These 2 are linked. And number 3, one of the big reasons that I think League viewership is down, and something that is kind of impossible to quantify, would have changed and fix it, is international success. Yes. The leagues that win internationally tend to be more popular. Europe used to win for 12 years straight. Now they lose all the time. Now we celebrate getting out of group stage. Let's think back. Wait. G2 and Fnatic 2018 and 19, all of their players, when they turned on their streams after coming back from internationals and doing really well, had like 30k viewers on Twitch. No way. Wait, the hype storylines in the LEC right now are checks notes. Vitality and Na'Vi. Ah yeah, 2nd and 3rd. Wait, the most hyped player in the league is... Oh, Naknako. Teams and players that play good get popular. And in internationals, we just don't play good. So people are fucking tired of us sucking, so don't give a fuck. The second Europe starts winning and gets to top 4 at Worlds, and you get the G2 2019 run again, everyone's gonna like... Not everyone. A lot of people will come back. A lot of people will come back and be like, oh my god. And they'll be interested in the players, and they'll start to give a fuck. But the bar to give a fuck has gone from win domestically to win internationally. And we haven't hit that bar. And we fell from the bar. But yeah, I don't want to yap too much. But there's 3 reasons. Novelty, fatigue, and international success.
Hell yeah.
My opinions. These are subjective opinions. These are subjective opinions.
There's more healing on that item now.
And there's also one other take which I think is super accurate. But we'll wait a bit, because otherwise, people are spamming. What about draft?
But I don't think we're gonna get it.
I remember like the previous Static Shiv from a million years ago used to go.
But there's so many like takes flying around. People are getting older. People are getting bored. The game's not as new and fresh. People are losing interest in gaming. There's not enough storylines. What do you mean there's not enough storylines? What the fuck? The fuck is this not enough storyline narratives? You can make as many storylines as you want, but if they don't start fucking winning with the storyline behind them, then how the fuck is the storyline gonna resonate with anyone? I can't tell you this amazing story about someone and they just fucking rock up and get 3-0'd. Like, you're not gonna give a shit. What's the storyline? Like, storylines can be created by players themselves. If Karzi laughs a lot and is really loud, I can take that and I can make it a story. If Naknako plays really well and starts frying, I can take that and make that a story. If a player does something that's interesting or big or successful, then you can take that and you can create a story out of it, and then you can run with it. But how the fuck are you gonna... This narrative of there's not enough stories. Bro, what do you want the casters to do? Do you want them to just... Here's a story. It's amazing. Look at this. You can't. It's impossible.
In this situation, which to me is a bit interesting because you have second pick, but there has been this tendency from Gen G to not prioritize Keen as much. So
this whole story argument, there's two sides to the stories.
On 4, and then kind of pick top.
Yeah.
Okay.
I wouldn't be surprised
People are getting
Genji went
stop with the W draft talk.
And then mid counter pick.
Something needs to happen for the story to exist. And if nothing happens, then the story can't exist.
Blind situations now, and Nivea going to come through as a ban away from Chovy. Obviously, a champion that can really control team fights.
Anyway, we're gonna go down a rabbit hole.
Spamming it recently. Yeah. Apparently, it's just the only.
I know. I'm just gonna get fucking clipped.
We're getting frustrated.
And
so
you can go Deathfire Touch.
Jace Ben.
That's true.
Vayne Ben. Gnar on 4. Gnar Ben. Renekton on 4.
As the Vayne going to be taken away
Drop
as well.
mid.
That champion is just
or Aurora
strong.
Flex.
You heard Wolf talking about it on the space. Just buy a little bow thingy, and then you're off to the races. All right, one final ban to come through here for Nongshim. Will it still be the mid lane focus? Just have to find out. Annie has been pretty popular. That could be another one of those choices to get rid of. The Azir, still something that people like to ban, especially with this composition, but instead it's going to be the Gnar to be taken away, and Genji has then the first cab off the rank. Is it just...
Yeah, there's not one thing that'll fix it. You can't just be like, if we fix the format, it'll fix... There's like hundreds of things that need to change.
I mean, the Renekton works too, just something to be on the front line.
And I'm all for franchising opening up. Bro, that would be fucking great. I want an open circuit for sure.
Not to do that, and they will just lock that Renekton for him and give Chovy the counter pick.
But it won't fix much yet.
Chovy just wants a lane where he can play Aurelion Soul into it, I think. I think he's been wanting
Renekton blind the Sins out. He can probably play Sion here, or any kind of tank for Kingen. I think Kennen is a good counter as well, but Kennen hasn't seen as much play. I think blind pick mid Aurora for sure is the best. And I think on 5, Chovy can look for Ahri.
And he is going to take the Sion in this situation.
Are you using your mouse to right? No, I'm using my fucking finger. What do you mean am I using my mouse to right?
Oh, the Rise, which really has been performing fantastically well on... No, it's not. Yeah. Not been looking very good at all. They did ban the Anivia though, so they definitely knew they wanted it.
I mean, they could go Cassiopeia here if they wanted into this, or you could...
Annie. Xerath! Oh,
hey, Xerath! That's a terrible pick here, but I fuck with it.
You don't really want to play... No one actually wants to play Xerath.
Yeah.
Oh,
Chat, I'm gonna add to Cinnabar. So much trying enough sub channel to want to back the game to pick his. I'll see you in a sec.
That would sync well.
Yeah.
That Ruin. Obviously, a good matchup for the Rise. The enemy team is planning to dive into you and gives you a good amount of DPS into the Sion. I think Genji very happy with how this draft has played out.
What is your take of teams hiring content creators for coaching?
They're going to have pressure.
Okay. Let's go back in time to the olden days of TSM versus CLG. Why were TSM and CLG so popular at the time? From my understanding, it was because TSM had a streamer, or they were streamers, living in a house together, making content, and then they fucking were good at the game. And then the other side of the fence, you had another big streamer, and his homies, who were making content, and they fucking they shit talk each other, or they both try to win. And then you have like a rivalry between streamers and content houses slash, you know, players who are actually good at the game. So if the streamer or the content creator is like that was the old school days of League. Actually, I'm gonna stop yapping.
You don't have that anymore. So if you get caught by, there's a lot of slows in the enemy team. You get caught by
it's an unyappable it's an unyappable topic.
I think you're just dead.
Yeah. So I think Nongshim
could either get clipped and taken out of context, rage baited, or people just don't give a fuck anymore because no one cares.
They have struggled with in the past, but looks like they're doing okay here today. But we're gonna have to see how it all goes on the Rift.
Why is that, bro? I swear Diable changed. Like, not only did he get like on a team that looks worse already after one game, but he keeps playing fucking Pulsefire as well, and it's pissing me off.
Even if it looks like Nongshim didn't quite get the memo, and they will be able to take down that first ward. Very nicely done there, Genji. Securing that first CS.
Thoughts on the draft? I mean, I have thoughts on the draft, yeah, but I looked at the names, and now I thought Genji's gonna win.
So much of a Cassio player in the past.
Genji's gonna
certainly
win.
something that he has found smatterings of
I did a little
success
name
on.
check.
Not necessarily one of the picks that he's...
But Nongshim's comp is good, but the amount of times I've seen this Ezreal Nico bot lane phase either completely own the lane or be completely useless is, yeah, mostly leaning towards the completely useless side of things.
Every time you hit with an ability, it will put a burn on them. If you hit them with a single target ability, the burn lasts 4 seconds. If it's an AoE ability, it lasts 2 seconds, and if it's a dot, it lasts 1 second.
What if it's an AoE dot?
I think it's the,
You look
the
grumpy
dot
today?
that's the relevant thing.
I'm not grumpy,
But like,
but
because for Cassiopeia,
I'm down
when
to
she
I'm down for a
queues,
crash out.
it
I'm actually
applies
done.
a dot.
Yeah, so you get the big dot like there.
And then I have to read some
But the thing
dog
is
shit
with the dot,
fucking
it keeps
sheep
refreshing
esports
it,
tweet
and
with some
once
fucking
it's been
stupid ass
burning
fucking
them
comment.
For 3 seconds, the damage increases by 75%. So if you keep it burning, keep them burning, as a champion
Fucking
like Cassiopeia can
Duxerto ass
definitely
fucking-
Do you know what the worst
you
part
get
is?
a lot of value.
That's exceedingly strong. And that's the result of a hotfix.
Yeah, they nerfed it. It was
Already.
Yeah.
Can you believe it was 100%?
Okay, for
Yeah.
fuck's sake,
And so
shut up
on
already and stop
Cassiopeia,
arguing with
hit them
yourself,
a twin
bro.
fang, that's a 4-second burn, which means it does go over the 3 second for the boosted damage.
Maybe I am
released
arguing
for
with
1
myself.
second.
You're
So
right.
it's just a
Maybe
single
I'm
twin
actually
fang,
going. Maybe
and
I'm
you
going
get that.
insane.
And obviously with the
I'm
dot,
going
it keeps
crazy.
refreshing.
Yeah, and you can just
So-
keep hitting them. So with the way that Cassiopeia is played, right, you just want to constantly hit them with stuff.
Yeah. So with Rise, you know, you have ways of hitting your single target spells that can proc it for an extended
It's the cycle
period.
of
Cassiopeia
Sally's
is
stream.
so much better at abusing this
Chat
rune.
rage baits. Caedrel rage baits back. Chat rage baits harder.
I feel
Caedrel
like
rage
we've
baits
seen
harder.
this
Chat
lane
rage baits even harder.
kind of be a
Caedrel gets
mixed
triggered.
bag.
And
You
then we
know,
go
as
back
much
to
as
here.
Cassiopeia does well into the Rise and can shut him down later, we haven't always seen the lane go super favorably. We have seen it sometimes, but I think this new imbalance of the rune is going to make it even harder for Rise.
Rula looking to try and turn this here as they do throw
Jungler
out the
topside.
heal. Was cleanse taken here by Rula, interestingly enough.
My junglers.
So
Is this a dive?
doesn't
Are you
have
for
the
real?
barrier
If it
in
was
this
old Nico
lane
with the
as
cannon
Nocturne
minion
looking
tech,
for
I think
little
it's a
bit of
dive. But
wrap
is this a
around Diablo,
dive?
fishing with some mystic shots.
I
In
don't know
comes
about this one.
Sponge.
Is he one shot?
Diablo already
Yo, Duro, can you...
extremely low though. As there's the flash out from Rula, dealing with Sponge as he does pick up that first blood, but it's a
Actually went
1-to-1.
pretty good, you
And
know.
now Duro looking to try and get aggressive against Diablo here as well, even pulling the wave,
Duro?
which might actually result
Okay,
in
we're
his
good.
death because
Not
Diablo
bad.
does like to go in. But
We're back to
we'll
diving
survive
bot.
for now.
Do you self-rage bait?
ultimately, the
Yeah, I actually
objective
get
is still
mad at my
achieved
own
by
comments.
Nocturne. They kill Rula, deny him a bunch of farm, but kill does get traded back in this situation.
Still a fair,
And then I
decent
just
chunk of
argue with
CS,
myself.
in the lead for Diablo, so as you say, still fine.
A good start from Diablo and Lehensa. We've seen this lane not always go as favored towards the
What's your
Ezreal
watch
Nico.
collection?
They found the pressure, and then here,
I have
Lehens does
2
tank that
watches.
last shot to make
One I
sure
bought in
that,
2019,
aggro isn't
and it's
picked
a
up
NASA
by
watch.
Sponge or Diablo
And
who
the
are
other
deep on
is
the
a
tower.
Tissot
Does mean it kills traded
watch.
back, but it's picked up by Duro, and as you can see from the farm,
It's worth probably about
Rula's
400
at a
bucks.
Pretty moderate disadvantage.
I know.
Yeah, we'd
Straight
say
fucking
a
ice.
measly amount of farm, perhaps. I feel like we don't say measly enough. Don't you think? When was the last time you
wanna
just
see it?
said it in a sentence?
My ice.
Normally.
It's been a while.
Yeah, it's a good word. Just like it. That's all right. Rula and Duro going to be able to push this wave into this outer turret. And it looks like Nocturne will very comfortably pick that one up.
Damn.
We do have Rula going for the bow. So Doran opening up his next round of wares. And Rula has elected to go for that one. Thank you. So we get the new
It doesn't
one here
even
in the
run.
first game.
Yeah, because I haven't
It's
walked with
amazing
it.
we don't have the helm though.
I haven't used it in like a
Isn't it?
year.
What do you mean?
Just don't think it's very good.
Other than on Cassante,
Yeah.
who scales with the resistances.
How much is it? It's 400 bucks.
Yeah, I mean ultimately it's an early game item, and the extra regen. From
Well, I had to get a
Diablo
watch
is
for
more
a
I feel
suit
like
that I
one
had to
thing, though,
wear
with
for
the
a couple
Doran's
things.
bow is obviously doesn't have the
What
health.
the fuck is this?
Bit of proxying.
Oh, this is... Wait. Okay. I thought he was just going to die.
Wave, yeah.
That would have been pretty cool.
Wait, this is actually full-on fucking
He's going to catch
Valve
the
mode.
next wave, though, as now Diablo fighting against Rula. Duro looking a little bit worse for wear. Beat drop going to miss, and that means Canyon not going to have a target to head into as Diablo is able to sidestep.
This is crazy
When it comes
business.
lightning.
This is
King
execute
just
level.
looking to
This is
try and,
full bouse.
kill Kingin
He's been watching
before
some
Kingin
VODs, bro.
kills himself, and he is
He's
unable
been
to
watching
do
some
so.
VODs. You can't tell me he
Now
hasn't.
Canyon could be in a little bit of trouble as well.
Oh, Canyon, wait a minute.
Has to flash to get out of the way of that one. And even though they called down the jungler, it's still a rough
Did
time.
he just-
Lehens could be dead,
Okay.
but Rula not going to push any further forward. No flash available still. So the Nico will survive. Sponge also able to grab this bottom crab. And
He missed a minion. I feel like Baus has done that before, where he left a minion up, and everyone in your chat says -1, and then he runs top in time and he gets the minion because the enemy top fast pushes.
It doesn't have the health. It has less Omnivamp. I think maybe not doing Ruler too many favors in this situation.
Yeah. Oh, Kane. Looking to try and dominate a little bit here as Kane gets that shield broken immediately. We'll be able to at least offer a bit of damage back here towards Kane, but that is what feels like a tempo dominus to me.
Are you playing in the AT&T tournament this Thursday?
And he does have a pretty large CS advantage as well.
That would be like saying
Doing good in the lane so far.
Caedrel, like, is someone in the US competing? Oh my god.
That was cute.
It's hunting.
AT&T doesn't exist in EU.
Wanted to throw the flash down.
It's an American thing.
I'm getting a bit frightened for Ruler.
I would agree. There is a level 6 Nocturne. Fortunately, not on this side of the map, but if he was, it would just be Ruler.
Lehens is face tanking Duro right now.
He might be just
Lehens,
a little too far for this one.
You
yeah, he's just dead.
What?
I felt like he was overcommitted, you know? Yeah.
Did he just have tower blindness?
What do you mean tower blind? He just tanked Seraphine for 20 seconds straight. He just stood there getting hit by Seraphine.
So he had to try and go for it.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Well, definitely a nice way back in for Genji's bot lane, who is struggling and falling behind.
We have to remember that Ruler, like Lehens, was Ruler's support first. You know?
I definitely think there's points where he could have just started to leave. Many points before this.
Yo, Lehens has been fucking rough the last few weeks.
I think he thought that he was just dead to one Blooming Burst, but Ruler got too much of his health bar back. And it was an odd maneuver. As Lehens is now back in action once again. Was it the last time he played Nico that Lehens went a very large sum of deaths?
I believe so, yeah.
So maybe he's just looking to try and break that record. What is our most deaths in an LCK game? Like 12? I think it's 12.
I don't know that off the top of my head, but
there was a stat that we actually went over last week on the last day where we did get that number, and it is indeed 12. It's Watch from like 1,000,000 years ago, and then Deft and Marta are both tied at 11 for second most.
I like how it's just like, watch this.
Yeah, exactly. He was deemed
Why does supports keep rotating mid?
One of the most handsome players to ever play
because you need to
the
cover
game, though.
your mid liner.
That is certainly a good thing.
Canyon's dead, by the way.
Thrown down the Crescent Guard pretty early here, but I don't know whether it's
He
going
is
to
dead.
do quite
Yo,
enough. And that
Nongshim are kind of cooking on the 4v4.
I would have asked for again. And so Gen.G just lose their jungler with not much of a response.
Yeah, good target selection from Nongshim. Unfortunately,
I feel like Gen.G has so much damage, though.
Get a big reward out of it other than the kill itself, but showing the immediate threat that this composition can have if a target is isolated. Just being able to jump onto the likes of Canyon, who had no flash available. So far, mid and top going as we expected, with a good amount of pressure in these lanes, but bot lane has been kind of the struggle point for Gen.G, and a bit of a reprieve for Nongshim, who otherwise I think could have had 3 lanes, which were in a bit of
Gen.G
trouble.
frauds?
Yeah. I think
no, they were kind of on fraud watch a little bit at the start of spring, but I think they're slowly bouncing back, which is good.
Not going to be having the greatest of times. It's Keen going to try and go back home here. Kingen pulling the wave so that he has it exactly where he
tried to
wants
barrier to get his base off, but he just got...
mistimed
I think
the
he just didn't time it well.
I think he got volleyed and then he tried to bury it.
I love how the conversation has shifted from Diable versus Taeyun to Kellen versus Lehens. Do you think support matters a lot? It does indeed.
Good news here for the Gen.G bottom lane, as that Sheen proc actually looked like it hurt a whole lot.
Support is very important.
Doing it, as he is just going to come up here towards his top side and wipe out minion wave.
Is he gonna have the flash here?
Mark pings out from Kane. Scout down to about 300, as Chovy just yelled at him after teleporting back.
I
Scout
definitely think Kellen is much better than
flash.
Lehens.
Yeah, Chovy putting the pressure down there, able to force a play onto his opponent. And that lack of summoner can definitely be something that Gen.G can look to punish. They have a lot of CC for setup. But they can target the Rise, can get them off to a good start in
S-World missed, all good.
Future fight.
Oh my god, I've seen this before too many times. It's the same skin, it's the same position, it's the same style of gank, it's the same kind of escape. It's all just coming back to me.
Southern exit as well, but Canyon is going to be waiting there.
Yeah,
I'm ganking mid here. I can hear it in his little Swedish voice.
Oh dear. Now Kingan's actually going to wrap around and look to try and kill Chovy.
Oh, I can hear it.
Beautiful, and down goes the snake. Canyon should be dying as well, but he does flash to get
And now he's
himself
like,
out.
come here,
Sponge
come here, come
dealing
here,
with a
come
very
here.
angry
I can
turret,
hear it, bro.
And down will go the Scion for the first kill for Chovy.
But how good of a wraparound and setup that was from Nongshim. It feels pretty bad that they only got a 1-for-1 trade in the end. The tower definitely contributing and helping Gen
That was
out
actually
there.
like,
Yeah,
wow.
I think the gold actually did not change, but it felt like Nongshim had to use a lot more brain to make that play happen.
This angle from the hand
And then he
is great,
finished it
coming
with a...
from next to turret, gets the double ult, double root as well. But unfortunately, Kingan just gets caught up under the tower. Canyon doing a good job to disrupt and hold him in place.
That's nicely done. Keen hitting level 11 though, does have his Black Cleaver completed, and so therefore going to be feeling a little bit better trying to cut down some of this armor on the Scion. The scaling conversation for me is really interesting, just because I feel like Nongshim have a super stock standard high DPS.
Yeah, Nongshim's comp is good if they're good at being fast.
Things like this. Like
if they're slow,
nice.
this game is just going to bleed. But they need to be pretty quick on these timings.
Into the game. I think Xin
Ryze pushes bot, overloads top, kills the Renekton. I mean, in the early stages, they're permanently threatening bot dives, and they're making picks on Canyon as he tries to cover. If they're fast, they're going to be winning.
Yeah,
But if they're slow,
I favor
or they fuck up one window,
in the later stages, but it's not clear cut. There's a lot of pick potential on Nongshim to get onto these.
you're the reason. You and LR are the reason I'm watching League again, my bro.
You know,
Hell
Ryze
yeah.
has real no slouches when it comes to the later stages of the
Hell
game.
yeah.
Scion as well. So I think with how close it is already in this game, this could be an absolute slugfest.
Looking forward to seeing what is going to happen. As first, Canyon wants to defend his blue buff. When it becomes lightning, he's going to miss everyone.
Arrow.
The arrow connects onto
This is exactly what Gen you need. Oh my god, is it enough? Yeah. This is what I mean. Shit like this is going to lose you the game.
Petrifying gaze to come on through as Sponge was looking to get on top of Chovy, but he flashes himself out of the way. Diablo's so close
Yeah, it's
to
over.
dead, and Canyon with
Unless
that
Canyon dies, it's over.
is now susceptible, but he gets the charged up
It's still over.
charge and takes
Well,
down
it's only a
the
fire and a
Ryze,
gold lead, right? But they really need to start
Diablo as well.
snowballing on these windows. They can't just fuck up these fights by getting hit by arrows like this.
Absolutely able to find
Does Lehens not have
favor in that
W?
fight. A lot of the CC power coming through from this bot lane.
Oh, True Shot Barrage.
He tried to predict.
As Diablo, like,
Okay,
these
Chovy.
Mystic shots really do hurt, but look at Death
Okay,
by a
Diablo.
Touch
Chovy
Blaze
versus
jump.
Diablo. Diablo versus Chovy. Diablo versus Chovy. Chovy
hadn't
versus
hit him
Diablo.
for what felt like ages, and Diablo's just dying whilst pressing a whole lot of buttons and doing things.
Franchising was removed with LR. Yeah, of course, if franchising was removed, LR would come back. We already talked about this.
Oh, we are seeing the glutinous greaves.
I don't know what it would
Scout
look like,
this
but it would take.
situation.
It would probably
Is
come
it
back in some way.
glutinous or
Yeah.
gluttonous?
Gluttonous, I guess.
We already talked about
I'm
that.
just thinking about his glutes.
Or it's just got too much gluten in it.
I mean, everyone would make a team.
My shoes are just full of gluten.
Everyone and their mother would make a team.
We're gonna check out the fight again. Let's focus on that.
Great arrow comes in onto Lehens, then the ult that follows allows a setup onto these targets. Canyon plays super aggressive here, and then was looking for an angle to maybe get the double kill, but goes onto Scout, Diablo cleans him up.
But LR would look a lot different probably, right? Because I think some people are done with pro play.
Yeah, so these boots,
So it wouldn't
with
be the same
being
roster at
mid lane
all.
that picks it up, you do 5% more damage when you're above half
It would
health,
have to be a
and then
new
under
roster.
half health, you
The
get
new
increased
Avengers.
healing and
The new
shielding.
Toonies.
It would synergize relatively well with Seraphs, I guess.
Yeah, especially if you end up with like a Seraphs and a Actualizer. Oh, arrow hits.
Oh my god, again,
One
really?
is going to come on through here. It's just Lehens though, as that is just a steal away from Canyon.
Okay, Canyon just yoinks
takes
it.
As now Keen
And
turns
they're
his
focusing
attention to the
Scion.
which isn't necessarily a priority target, and now Canyon, with that Crescent Guard, will be able to keep himself alive. Keen still fighting though as Diablo trying to get this crocodile off his back. As Keen not quite able to go underneath this turret just yet. So no one's dead, but the steal was a success here for Gen G to move towards Double Dragon.
Yeah, I would play myself actually in the
Oh man,
Toonies.
what if he had the glutinous greaves as well as Quadra?
Make my own team
Tech
just so I can
Drake,
compete.
That'd be crazy.
And Soul.
Also, I don't know why.
Glutinous greaves is never going away, by the way.
My Annie, my
I've
TF,
done
it
it
carries
now.
for real.
So much gluten in these greaves.
You missay something
Me,
one time,
Ona,
it's a new patch, and you have to
Jinxie,
live with
Oh, dude, I had a whole Reddit thread
Tyler,
about how I couldn't say Bard's ultimate
and
name
Dantes.
correctly the other day. Oh, it was a very funny thread, though. I really enjoyed the read. Just want to tell everyone that I appreciate
Tyler
that.
mid.
That's all right. Yeah, let's have a look at this
Me and
one more
Own a
time.
bot. Jinxie jungle.
They try to kill Kingen, but he flashes
No,
away.
Dentist jungle.
Yeah,
Jinxie top.
once again, it's
No,
a
wait, we got 2
situation where
junglers.
Genji
What?
playing around these big CC
Right,
ultimates
chop.
and pushing forward. Even though there's a amount of more, you can just feel this looming threat, this core of Genji. It's exactly how they like to play their team fights. This kind of death ball style.
I would say Ludwig, but then we have
Seraphine
3
is
junglers.
So effective.
What the fuck? There's too many
Wait,
junglers,
so
man.
if they're the glutinous Greaves, does
Who
that
plays
mean
top
that
lane?
every other pair of boots in
Or
League
mid?
of Legends are gluten-free?
I
Maybe we
guess
just
That
get
would be
Kadim.
good to know, you know,
Top.
because it doesn't come with the thing that says like vegetarian or gluten-free or dairy-free and stuff, all those things.
I mean,
You never see that on
Normally shoes
the
do have
listing.
those labelings, right? Like some shoes.
Sure, there's people that like to
Jungle
eat
is a
shoes.
fake role.
There are
I
some
guess if
shoes
you have
that are
Ludwig,
like vegan,
Jinxie, and
right?
Dantes all on the
Yeah,
same
see, there
team.
you go. It's
Nah,
more
you just
about
ban
the
a Mumu
environment.
Hecarim
Like,
E,
I'm
and
not
it's all
honest.
3 covered off.
Plated steel caps.
Yeah, never mind, you can't do that.
Doesn't look like there's a lot of gluten in there.
No, I don't think so either. I think you'd probably be fine.
I think Boots of Lucidity, though.
I think if
they
you
could
were-
have a sneaky amount.
If you were trying to eat plated steel caps, I think you'd have a lot more issues before the gluten content.
What about the free boots, though? Because they look a little bit like chocolate.
They have the little vegetation on them
Is
as
there
well.
gluten in chocolate?
Oh,
I'm
fiddlesticks.
not really up to speed on the whole gluten
Oh,
situation.
I'm
fiddlesticks.
fortunate enough to not have to deal with this on a day-to-day basis.
Me too.
So, I don't know.
Yeah, that's just our privilege talking. We,
I can go top, I can go top.
here
I
on
play
this
my Jace.
broadcast. We apologize for it.
Ludwig, Tyler, do a
And
bot.
we'll do our best to learn so that we can talk about the glutinous Greaves more effectively as we move further in the LCK season.
I wonder if getting the tier 3 boots, because you look at the Merc treads that Canyon has, and then like the upgraded Merc treads, I wonder if that alters it, you know? Do they add gluten when they upgrade to tier 3?
They might. That's maybe why they've introduced now, you know, the gluten instructions. Maybe we actually have it now. Need to check in on with Boris and just see. Maybe it's one of those things where you just ask about it as Diablo.
Nice reaction.
The Arcane Shift comes in, but it doesn't quite
Lehens
work
just
out. Canyon gets on top
saved
of him.
him.
The dive is attempted, but
Didn't
it's
save
onto
him.
a Seraphine who tries to keep himself alive. Ruler cannot do that though, and
Ooh,
Diablo
they need more here. Need more, 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 more. Please, more, please, more, please, more. Gimme, gimme, gimme. They're losing a lot of gold here, Nongshim, but it's kinda okay.
As they take out the turret, they get an extra slam. Keen and Chovy just weren't there.
Yeah,
I mean, they
and
could have
the fact
TP'd
that
with
Chovy
Chovy,
has a
but
TP
fuck
just
nah.
after joining on the
He's just
fight
pushing side.
allows Nongshim to have a super favorable play, even though... no, he's okay.
He is. He drops the beat,
Oh.
and then he's dead.
Okay, so Duro just walked up and died, and now Chovy TP's in, but everyone's already dead. But they're losing top wave. 7-6 in the kills.
Well, Keen is
Diablo
also here.
is dead here for
As
sure.
He's just wandered his way up. Diablo's really dead, but Lehens is going to make it.
But there's no
towards
Baron
that
yet, so
turret.
it's okay.
Keen with not quite enough
We
slices
are
and
okay.
dices. If there was a third charge, what would it be called?
Thrice?
Third charge.
Slight thrice?
Yeah.
Oh, wow! Because that means 3!
Yeah.
Oh, that's really good, and that rhymes. It's not necessarily a cutting thing, but it sounds right. Oh, we're going with that one. So if ever you get enough ability haste to basically just slice dice, the next one's a thrice. Now let's have a look at the replay. Sorry, that's a dumb question.
That's funny,
even
I
though
like that,
Diablo
'cause
gets
it
hit by the arrow
rhymes.
And the Arcane Shift wasn't positioned.
So how did
in the
Duro
best
die? He just
way.
walked up and died or
There's
what?
just so much presence from Nongshim here. Ruler was running around under the tower without anywhere ready to go and ends up getting taken out. And then Duro missteps here, dies to the red
Was?
buff. The flash, you're either living or dying to the red buff. The flash didn't really change.
Yeah.
But showing the
We
delicate
can't be
aspect
doing
of
that,
Gen
Duro.
G's
You
bot
for
lane.
real?
If you leave them overexposed, isolated, they can be punished. And then we later saw Chovy and Keen move in together to take out the enemy Ezreal, which, you know, they got a shutdown from. That's pretty positive in that regard. But does feel like it wasn't the highest value compared to if they've been able to turn around that team fight in its entirety. Now, it is...
Oh. Bit of a teleport coming through from
Is this
Keen,
soul point for
as he
Gen G?
wants to try and join this. It is going to be soul
Would be nice for Nongshim to fight, but they don't have flash on the Nico,
Paranoia
and
does
Nocturne
come
had the
down.
ult because
Feels a little
Cassio
bit
W'd him
early,
in the
but Kingen
face.
has made his way in. Looking to try and
Okay,
annoy
onto the
Canyon.
Renekton.
Finally, Sponge presses the button as he gets on top
Fear.
of the Crocodile. He gets a bit scared.
Double
And
knock.
double knock up
Arrow
comes
just
through
went
from
straight
Kane.
into the
Finds
last
ulti
second of
there
a
as well.
clone. Oh,
Pitch
nice
fight
R
into
flash by
three.
Chovy. He just carried it.
Phenomenal from
Chovy!
Now, these arrows are gonna
Everything's been
rain
happening all
down.
game,
Ruler just
but Chovy's in
safely
the game.
hitting them from the back. And that is going to be Soul Point.
So
and a
don't
team
you
fight
worry.
win on top of it.
Chovy finds a phenomenal ult there, and the rest of the team are ready to pounce afterward. I feel like this wasn't great value from the Paranoia.
This was a fight where Ruler's Ashara went into a clone in melee range. But it's okay, Chovy turns.
No flash, no ultimate. It's going to be very hard for him to make his way over here and get into the pit.
Yeah, it just feels like the game just turned on a dime. 1.2k gold swing at this point as Gen G now holding on to an advantage. Sponge wanting to get in here, but he's a Nocturne. And he doesn't have flash. I don't think that there's ever going to be a way that he can get through to try and contest this smite. And down it will go. Canyon able to lock that one up. And Keen has a Mega Cone, so he's able to get himself out of there. And Kingen, I don't think, will be able to contest these empowered recalls as Duro and Chovy are now in a bit of a rough spot.
I think they're okay though, aren't they? Chovy has Seraph's Sphere.
Just going to walk under the turret because he can. There's another Paranoia
but
coming
he
on
might
through, but
die. Sponge is going to die though.
Chovy just deceptively tanky.
No, he's not.
As Nongshim, all of them moving
Kingen
around. It is
just juggled the aggro and got it.
G, though,
What? That worked?
Kingen's just such a monster.
And just when you think things are getting back under Gen G's control, they're the ones leading the play.
How did they juggle that? Did Kingen just fucking tank the whole thing or what?
Nongshim pounce.
He just right-clicked them. Canyon, why are you going in?
Canyon, why are you... As the turret gets involved.
Okay, Diable died and Canyon died, and now they can take the tower and kill Keen, right? SpongeBob, are you dead? Yeah, W. Okay, Ruler's here. He's 1v3 though. With no flash. Nongshim just wiped off all the Baron buffs apart from one.
But now the Rebel Baron power play is sitting at negative 1500, and I'd say that that's probably not worth.
Yeah, definitely not getting the value they hope.
Look at this Ashara. Like it's fucking funny actually. You just watch Ruler on the corner here. It's kind of funny. Look at him. He blast goes here and he's like waiting for the clone to disappear, or I don't know what he's arrowing. Maybe he thought he was getting ulted. Anyway, Chovy gets a giggle.
And even though Diablo's able to evade it, the rest of the team isn't. Lahens does not get value with the ultimate. I think Nongshim kind of butchered their engage.
So Kingen just runs at them. Look at him. And he just tanks the tower.
Confident dive coming through.
He's tankier than the tower at this point, or what?
Look. So long with how tanky he is,
and then he just walks out.
Even Sponge to get out is a super low.
So how did Diable die? He just kind of... Oh, he just got hit by the arrow and E'd on top of himself.
Doesn't get over the wall. He definitely panicked there.
And
because the Arcane Shift damages Keen, he takes aggro too.
Oh god, it's just it's a wombo combo of failure there, unfortunately, as far as the
old laser tower. Yeah, the tower used to be a laser. I mean, it used to be this. It's back to what it was in the first time, but
that Ruler died because then you don't see the counter anymore, and you don't see how bad the power play is.
Yeah.
This is actually one of the largest leads that Nongshim's held so far this game, but Gen G do have Soul Point, and they have a Seraphine.
So I have some information for you. Obviously, both mid laners took death by a touch. After that top lane fight, Ryze has done 622 damage with it, which, you know, isn't that crazy. Cassiopeia had done 2,024 damage.
That is a large discrepancy.
Substantially more.
The Omnivamp on Ryze instead of CDR.
Better utilizer.
I feel like
these boots just got nerfed on live, right? So on this patch they're still strong. The Omnivamp Ryze. Does this help him in his 1v1 versus Cassio?
No, it's beautiful. It's also one of your favorite things.
Yeah.
Is this why he buys them?
The space,
yeah.
We have the spectator.
You are a notorious...
Because for team fights, I would presume CDR is just better. But I presume Omnivamp is better for...
Sorry, be anything. Hover over the
I mean, the sustain is probably just nice, isn't it?
The tooltips. Some items which
oh yeah, but it's the tier 3 of the boots. It's the upgraded version. Oh my god. It's actually giga broken because you do more damage when you're below health, right?
Yeah.
What is it actually? Gluttonous Greaves. I forgot that you get tier 3 boots.
And it's done like 20,000 damage. What? And since it increases your damage by 5%, you're like, wait, how much damage did you do? It's because it also counts damage.
I don't know
how
to find the tier 3 version.
Oh, okay.
On Google.
Which is
what do I type in?
Not helpful. So it'd be good if...
I mean, everyone likes number go up.
Yeah, while above 50% of your max health, you deal 5% increased damage. While below 50% of your max health, deal 15% increased shield, healing, and regeneration. So it increases the proc of your Seraphs, right?
That's alright. Another thing could be Gen G looking for a team fight. Try and get
you get the Rod, the Roa, and the Seraphs just proc harder when you go lower elf. It's actually kind of nice, though. I don't know what the numbers are, but it makes sense.
Now Nongshim just putting Kingen in the front. and seeing whether they can cut him down. In goes Canyon. The arrow's going to connect onto the Scion, and they're just looking to burn down Kingin before the fight's even started. Kingin ults the smallest
They need to kill him now.
ever and then tries to flash away.
Yeah, Keen has to commit to kill the Scion there, otherwise Scion base TPs and they lose. Oh wait, Canyon's down. And SpongeBob has GA. Diablo's on 5k damage.
In favor of Nongshim.
Chovy can't get in range right now. Ooh. Okay, Diablo. Okay, wait a minute.
Carry this fight. So hard for Genji to approach when he's putting out these missiles.
Oh, the R-Flash again. Lehens, this is you. Oh my god, he was grounded. Lehens could have won the game there, but he got Casio W. Rula, you're 1v2. Oh, Flash is back. Dead! 10k damage from Diablo almost.
Picks up a triple in the end, and Diablo's still standing.
Chovy goes for the aggressive play, but unfortunately, they're not able to finish off Diablo. He's able to kite it out, disengage
Okay, Diablo, okay.
And he is just pumping
so
much damage right now. I think Genji honestly got to a decent start in this fight, chunking out Kingin.
Kenyon's fucking, he's fucking useless in these fights, or what? Where was the Seraphine of this fight?
It's this overcommitment here that's the problem.
Yeah, so Keen ends up going down because of an overcommit, and then
Canyon's
also
overcommitting.
Going so far forward
I think the Keen overcommit makes sense, otherwise Silent-based TPs in his GG.
In this situation, they don't have a real front line. They go for this aggressive play from Chovy, and you actually see the Encore does connect.
Oh my god, Duro flashes with it.
So Rula's not in range.
I guess it doesn't really matter. He's trying to block the Ezreal Qs as well.
Diablo's recovered from the CC.
Wow, the Ezreal is cooking that fight.
And him and Sponge can clean up the Ashe. Ashe did about 7,000 damage that fight, but Diablo did 9,500.
My god.
The 80 carries both coming up huge, but Diablo just
God, every time I see Doran's bow in someone's inventory, I feel like it's recurve bow. I have to like look for a second.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, credit to Rula for doing that much considering the gold discrepancy, but Diablo is monstrously fed right now. He himself has gone the glutinous grooves as well, so has a good amount of
both AD carries are
pretty
good
kills,
in that
all those
fight.
takedowns have been picked up. It will be
Oh,
fully
Lehens,
stacked.
yeah, mamma mia, pizzeria.
Dash cannon out of the way of the arrow. Now Chovy is going to discover Kingin, decides that he wants to leapfrog over the top of him, and then gets a twin fang.
Kingin has to ult out here, and I think he can't bend it.
Through from Kingin as he tries to escape, but it looks like Canyon's looking to get on top of him.
He's just dead here, Kingin.
Will be able to just sink his fangs in.
So Genji go for the Baron.
Just a bit of a misposition here.
I think it's okay. It depends what Nongshim do though, because they have Scout's TP. Okay, they're TPing.
This could have been a big whoopsie. Teleport in from Scout to try and salvage the play.
Is it better for Nongshim to push? Ooh, Lehens has Flash as well.
Available and Flash. This could be huge as now the
he went too early.
Into the back line
steal it. Oh, big steal from Bob. Oh, big ult from Lehens, but it doesn't really do much in the back line because there's no one there. They just want to get the Baron and get out, but it looked cool. Good job, Lehens.
Now Chovy is looking to chase out the rest of Nongshim. But this time,
big steal from Bob.
Play should be just fine.
So hard to chase into the Ezreal. Great smite.
Chovy wants their blue buff.
Forces Canyon out the pit.
He ain't done here.
Free pickings. The disruption caused by this Nocturne Nico, it's so hard to keep tabs on the Nico when the lights get shut down. And I think Genji had to play so defensive as a result. Weren't able to stay in the pit, weren't able to stay on top of the Baron.
This game is so close, Ox.
It is, it's neck and neck.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, so in this situation, Lehen's been on this flank, being this threat. You can see that when the lights go off, Genji has to retreat.
He tries to W smite it, but he doesn't get the smite off Canyon. Because the Baron gets burst, I think, by Ezreal.
Baron, even though Lehen just goes in and dies, he creates space. And then Genji just can't chase Diablo. They don't have any of their...
Yeah, Diablo has QSS now. He's going to be really hard to kill. Also, Lehens has Flash.
And if you run into the Ezreal, he will just absolutely massacre you.
Yeah. And now Diablo also has a QSS, so it doesn't matter that Lehens is largely building.
This is one of those bugs where we're not going to see Diablo's 7th item because the boots are new and the HUD hasn't updated it, so it goes here. So there'll be an invisible item for Ezreal, I think. I don't know how it works. Maybe the item goes into his boot slot. I don't know how fucked the hood is.
On the scoreboard.
Yeah, the glutinous greaves. It's a little bit too glutinous to fit into the little boots category.
Yeah, I guess that's a gluten-free slot.
It is a gluten-free slot. So I guess now we know, because they've, like, 80 carries have built all of the other boots, so we know that it's only the gluten-free options that fit in.
But they don't build the tier 3 boots, so they could be... Oh. They could have gluten content.
That's true. They might just add gluten in order to make them tier 3. That might be what gets it there. Sponge is split pushing. Does have the paranoia, so obviously.
Okay, Diabli. Okay, wait a minute.
Just being a
he's angry.
Being frustrating. Gonna get chased out here by Chovy, but now 4v4 towards the bottom side. Chovy does
Bob
find Sponge. There's
versus
Chovy.
Who wins?
Oh dear.
Does he get the Krabby Patty formula?
Does not quite work out there, and now
Nice kiting by Chovy.
Hands in. Still, Sponge is melting. And is going to have to look to get himself out of there. The arrow is going to sail by as now Canyon and Dura make their way up. Sponge is now back in base.
Bob doesn't lose his GA, which is pretty big. I mean, the Drake for Nongshim doesn't really do much. It stops the soul, right? But I think Gen G can afford to give.
I just think it was crazy how Sponge was like kiting around, dodging so many things, moving around Chovy, and Chovy was just kind of like, I just do way more damage than you.
The blue orb on the blast cone.
He did at least avoid the petrifying gaze. As now Lehens looking to get in there with the Pop Blossom. Duro is just not able to do too much, but Keen gets into that backline, looking to lock down Diablo. Lehens goes golden with that arm guard that he prepared earlier.
Lehens is dead, Keen's dead. Keen doesn't have GA, does he? I think he does actually. Oh, Canyon tried to flash knock up Diablo, but he reacted instantly. Great reaction from that. What did...
The flash from Ruler was absolutely weird, and Sponge just
flash on the spot
top of him and wipes
while
out
trying
the
to clear
Ash.
a pink.
And now it's Chovy versus the world here with 3 left alive.
This game has been Chovy versus the world. Like, what the fuck? Keen's kind of been there, but any helpers?
And this is going to be a different story.
Anyone want to help him?
As Chovy going to try and get rid of them. I mean,
where are the teammates at?
Doing a whole bunch of work here as Diablo going to chase him down. This is still dangerous. The snake bites hard, but
can Chovy cook here?
Should be able to do it and does have the range advantage here as he does find the poison. And as long as he does keep this
he's hit 2 Qs in a row.
Might actually work out. There's a Seraph
he tried
shield,
to Q his E.
he was trying to predict there as we saw.
Rise ult back in.
Doesn't quite work as now Scout looks to make his way on
Q
over.
hits again.
He gets poisoned as well. And man, Chovy is
Stuns
really
him.
standing his ground here.
Nah, he can't
manages to take down Scout. That sidestep was pretty cute.
It's impossible.
But it's not
He's
enough.
so 1v9. Yo, someone help him,
Will
please.
Go the snake. And that is going to be the second Drake going over to Nongshim.
Yeah, I mean, Nongshim get the Drake, but again, it doesn't decide the game. I think the important thing there is they got Keen's GA and Ash Flash, but Ash Flash, I think someone just went boom in Ruder's fucking ear and he just insta-flashed when Nocturne ulted. This reaction from Diablo was the decider of the fight. Watch this. Canyon stacks his Q on the Scion, and he's gonna go for a flash E on the Ezreal right now. Ready? 3, 2, 1, boom. Goes for it. Diablo insta-reacts to it. Doesn't even get knocked. I don't know what the fuck Ruder's flashing. I think he's trying to flash an Ezreal EQ, but Ezreal E'd over the wall, so... Oh, he knocked up the Scion. Wait, really? So then he failed his knock, but I thought that he had the idea of knocking. Why would he flash E otherwise?
Yeah. And Chovy buys a ton of time here.
The whole idea to flash E auto there is to knock up, so I guess he misplayed by accidentally knocking up the Scion.
Maybe the 1v1, there was the potential to find the outplay, but when the Rise comes in...
Yeah, maybe you're right, actually. Maybe Ash did flash into the bush to avoid the Nocturnal vision. Sadly for him, it's pinked.
Gigantic. As he does get the takedown, inner turret is going to fall on the top side
So I
of the
guess
map
he
as
does look a
Nongshim
little
just
bit
get back
silly
to pushing.
doing that.
7.5k is a very real advantage. Ruler at least does have his Infinity Edge done. That is a decent
you're probably
spike.
right, Chad. It's
We are
probably to
moving
try and
closer
avoid
closer to max
the
items here.
Nocturnal.
Diablo's glutinous greaves have just disappeared into the ether because we don't have an icon that can go into that slot yet. He does still have
it's crazy that we have 40 kills in this game.
That is completely fine. As now, they're looking to try and take down the first inhibitor turret of the game.
Oh wait, the
Gen G
boots have
been doing a
moved. They
pretty
just
good job
disappeared
clearing
now.
out
Okay,
waves.
so we do
Without
see the
Baron,
7th item.
It will be hard for Nongshim to keep up a siege.
Okay, so that's how it works with the HUD.
Gigantic of health bars alongside that teleport shield as well.
This has just been such a pain point.
Yeah, Diablo Ezreal is... I feel like Ezreal has just been...
I mean, sometimes Inzao looks...
I don't know if it's just me, but Ezreal is just absurd right now. That champ just wins games.
Sponge getting to work. Diablo doing so much damage to this, it just really is not going to last very long.
Yeah, Canyon Recall is gone.
Yep. There's going to be no contesting this one. And so Gen G gonna have to
But I
find
do
a
think
different
there's
way
caps
back
to the
into this
Ezreal,
game.
right? I think the player playing the Ezreal is important.
Really looking
like,
in
so
fantastic
important.
Form, especially after what seemed like a bit of a faceplant last week. They had a pretty monumentous trade moving into the second round robin. And it
Some
didn't look like
Ezreals
it
just
worked. That stage,
don't look
but
that
here
scary.
against Gen G, it is a very different story. Just shows the impact that a little bit of time can have.
But I think Ezreal is
And
probably
paper,
Diablo's best champ.
This Nongshim roster is
next to like Kalista.
really strong.
Yeah. That's the thing. This team has always been that lineup where you know at the best they can play extremely well. It's just the struggle for them to all be hitting that level at the same time or consistently. Right now, though, able to achieve that And I feel like until they can shut down this Ezreal, Gen G are just not going to be able to find an easy way back into this game. You know, with that composition, just great when the enemy team is diving into you, but the Ezreal can just sit back and fire off these Mystic shots and be a constant threat.
Yeah, this is looking very difficult to deal with. They're going to lose 2 inhibitors at the same time. This Chovy does at least have like 4.5 items. He is
I just don't see anyone getting on top of Diable.
Very quickly. Does get put
He's
into
just
prison.
fucking
Scout now
earthing
trying
on
to
them
fight
right
him,
now.
and
Do you
can
see
Chovy
what
doing a
Diable's
lot of
doing?
work.
Have you
But
seen
look at
this?
the siege minions. There are so many of them.
He's just firing.
taxiing towards his base. The arrow is going
He's
to
just
get QSS
absolutely
immediately, and
Oh,
now
that's going to
the
get on top of
flanking
Ezreal.
teleport is going to come in.
Now
Only
that's
one
the one way to get on top of
This is the
Ezreal.
last
Oh god.
hurrah.
Okay, so Ezreal's going to
And there's
die.
the pop loss
Does that
from
win the
Lehens, a
fight?
phenomenal follow-up, but
SpongeBob
Diablo
has
is
to run
dead.
away.
And now Gen
Lehens
G
is going to
are on the
die. Scout's going to ult out.
They
This is a
take
bad,
down
bad,
Lehens
bad
and
spot.
Scout
He ulted
is
1
just
set.
trying to teleport his
What?
way out, but
He
just
ulted 1
does not
centimeter
go
away.
anywhere near far enough. And Sponge is going to get taken out as well. It's only Kingen left alive.
He panic
Can
ulted and just like
defend the
flicked
base
his
if
mouse,
they
but he only
manage to
did
get
it like 2
pushed
meters
up?
away.
That is the question, because Gen G may have just kept this game alive.
Definitely kept it alive. Whether they can end is a different question, because the
What a
death
good
timers
flank.
are long.
The
There's
most
a lot
important
of
thing
work
is
to
Ashe
do.
hits the arrow on
arrow
Ezreal,
here
gets
is
the
so
QSS,
important because Diablo
and then
does
to behind.
manage to just QSS it, but it's burnt, and his arcane shift on cooldown as well. Chovy moves forward.
Actually, even
gets
with
the
QSS,
Miasma
he's just
down,
straight up dead
sets
there,
up
by the way.
Keen, and uses
So
the
Scout's
spaces
panic
he doesn't
ults
get
here. I think
punished.
he could get
And
out
then
for
Keen
sure.
continues going forward.
But Keen's just
The
like,
Woes
what?
is-
Smallest realm war.
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
and
the
he
W
uses
value
power
is
W
on the
to remove the Seraph
takes
shield
the whole
completely,
shield
so
off.
just burst the rise. I don't think Scout expected that. A
This is
great
soul for Gen
combo.
G now.
1-2 punch
What a
for the solo
comeback.
lanes of Gen G. And now they should be able to pick up the Chemtech Soul. Weren't
What
able
a
to
comeback.
push too much into Nongshim's base, but you can see the Red Bull Baron power play has not been doing so hot today.
No, I didn't know that
You
it
can
was
see they're
always
already
going to be a
pinging
negative
top
number, as
Nongshim.
Trickle
They're
Barrage
saying,
does a
fuck
lot
the
of
Drake,
damage,
go,
but
go, go,
isn't
up.
actually going to be able to steal away the soul.
And
an arrow
nice
is
ult.
just going to get eaten by an unstoppable onslaught here of Kingen. Opportunistic.
3K down on the Baron.
As Ruler also with a cheek BF sword on top of his other
3K down on the Baron.
completed, but I mean that's
This
Makiros
gold lead is
himself.
5K.
Diablo is maximum build right now. Full
Diable's
firepower.
maxed out, yeah,
I mean,
but
I think
Ruler is
the
still
thing is,
an item and a
he now
half
has
away, so it
flash
still
available.
matters.
Keen and Chovy don't have their flashes. It was a very specific set of circumstances.
Okay,
It
he's
was
one
very
item
well
down, so this
executed by
5K
Gen
is
G,
like 3K
but that
basically.
allowed them to get onto this Ezreal.
2K fake gold on
The
Ezreal, I would
Chemtech
say.
Soul is nice, and there's a decent amount of champions who benefit from it, but it's not a game breaker.
Oh, in goes Canyon. Looks to try and get on top of Lehens here as Diablo is over the wall looking pretty safe. Canyon not so much.
What is
as
Canyon?
He finds
Is he-
the ulti, somehow keeps himself alive.
Oh my god,
and
Nocturne's getting
most
vision on him?
importantly, keeps
He does,
the
but I think he's
GA
just too far away.
available,
Okay.
'cause there's the
800
Canyon
heal?
special.
What the
That felt like some
fuck?
Chemtech Soul value. I think it definitely.
I would say so. I think that it
Definitely
would have
saved
been
it.
able to provide
broken
him a
his
little
Seraphine.
bit of extra defendability
I guess it's
there.
Chem Soul
Yeah,
Seraphine.
I think
And she's 3 items.
everything that helped really came together to keep him alive there.
missing
He
health or some shit,
absolutely
probably.
needed every single bit of extra effective HP.
Yep, single digits. As now Gen G with 2
Diable
inhibitors
has
down,
boots,
they
it's
have
just
managed
bugged.
to deal with some minion waves, but Nongshim
Maybe
are
I
looking
just draw
to
in here.
get
It's
rid of
bugged.
the third.
He has
His
boots.
siege is still very scary, even without a Baron. As they have to really be careful about this huge stack of super minions that are coming on up. Ruler going for another ulti, but does not quite find the mark. And Chovy.
Oh, this angle.
What an angle! Oh
and
my
that is
god!
Diablo able to use his Mercurial
Gets his
Scimitar to get
fucking-
himself out of that CC.
What? The
That
vision
cooldown
pocket
is
on the
not
corner
most
of the wall?
gigantic, so Gen G gonna have
Let me-
to
let me
find
colour in
another
the-
angle soon if they want to
the boots.
capitalize.
That vision pocket Chovy was hiding in was so smart.
Haha.
Unfortunately, all you get is a cooldown, not even as significant as
Look
a
at
flash.
that.
And we'll see if they're able to capitalize on this. Land an Ash Arrow before it's back up and available. You can see the cooldown for Ruler's Arrow, not super long. Should have it up pretty soon, but I think
those Santa
Nongshim's
socks?
just gonna slow play it
yeah.
Yeah.
and back away.
Guardian Angels up across the board for Gen G. Sponge is still on cooldown, and his is the only one that actually exists. So
Yeah. I did
Nongshim are
art in
definitely gonna have to
school,
kill
yeah.
Gen G quite a few
Until I was about
times.
10 years old, and then I
I
stopped.
don't know whether it's necessarily going to be enough to put things.
I
in
drew
Gen G's
some
favor.
pottery I drew on some pottery for my mum.
And I mean,
A snowman
Chovy
and a rocket ship.
basically has all
My
the
art.
items that he'll ever need.
I'm pretty artistic, I would say.
Although it's just so incredibly scary. And like you say, there's a
Does Ruler have
laundry
7
list
items now or not?
of things that you have to do in order to take him down. And if you don't, he just wins the game.
Yeah, the flashes for Keen and Chovy are coming up soonish,
Is he full build?
but obviously those were kind of used in tandem to take him
Or not.
out. And an Ezreal with Flash is just such a hard target to reach, especially this Mercurial Scimitar is a very high value buy in this game. And we'll be back up now if it...
They really want to get that Mercurial.
Arrow unfortunately misses there. And
wow, we're just Baroning on spawn.
Yeah, they're able to walk on over there. And Genji also with a bit of an inroad, as we can see, but Chovy a little further behind. We'll have teleport very, very soon. As now Sponge,
what the fuck, Bob? Why are you there?
Down, but they get on top of the Nocturne. You didn't have a whole lot of friends in the area. That was
they have to force here, Genji. They have to force.
True Shot Barrage almost kill Enduro here.
Have to force a bit.
He is able to heal himself.
Mid-wave sucks. You already invested Renekton TP. You're under pressure. You want to flip it? You want to flip it? 3, 2, 1. Flip the Baron. Oh, he's flash smited on 24 health. Are you for real? Everyone forgot about the Baron or what? Sion's dead. Our flash from Scout. Oh, Chovy. Is it Ebola or not? Oh, Ruler over the wall onto Diable. It's a 1v5. It's over. Oh!
It does not land.
They can end top, can't they?
Now Arcane shifting into this brush. He's the last
can't
man
they end top?
And Genji are pushing for the end.
It's GG.
Nongshim were winning all game long. And Genji find this one last team fight with a completely
massive plays by Genji. Crazy good angles from Keen. Really good team fights from Chovy.
It'll take more than a miracle to try and
also, the Seraphine scaling just completely diffed the Nico, I think. This Nico was not a champ, and the Seraphine became like 5 champs in the healing she was doing. Wow, 47 kills later. Genji get it done.
Genji will move up to 1-0, but man, the
absolute fucking animalistic gameplay. Full fight, full send.
Way better than last week.
Yeah, I mean, I think it shows a more cohesive Nongshim who've come together, but this feels like this standard Genji, where even when a game seems to go awry,
wow,
they
that was good. I like that.
To lock in when it comes to those late game team fights and pull off feats that other teams couldn't dream of. The execution when it came to those 5v5s was pretty excellent.
Oh my god, Diable.
Down around that Baron, find targets one by
almost
one.
80k damage dealt.
They didn't even get the Ezreal.
Shibao.
Was absolutely the main character in this game. 76,000 damage in 42 minutes.
Shibao.
That DPM is almost 2k.
And then he lost. Which,
yeah. And look at the gold graph, man. So many of these gold graphs. Like, it was up to 10k. Oh my goodness. And you can't, where do you identify this is the moment where you made the big mistake in order to lose the game. There weren't really all that, I guess, the push in to end and not being able to keep
played
things
pretty good
together.
that game.
Oh man, but what an absolute barn burner. What an incredible
all right, 1-0 Genji so far.
Here for week 6. We're going to take a short break. When we get back to space, going to break that one down, and we'll have game number 2. We'll see you soon.
Chovy good? No way. Chovy good. It's time to yap. No, I don't want. Bro, I don't know if I feel. I don't know if it's yap time, bro. I feel like I need someone to yap with if I'm gonna yap on those topics. This whole fucking saving, bro. I feel like. Is there a reason? Is there a reason why the league scene is so like viewership is talked about every second day of the fucking week? Is it like that in other esports? I swear, every other day I see a new video or something about viewership or the scene or Jesus. Bum bum. It's social media in general. New gens are so obsessed with view counts. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's important to talk about, but it's definitely like... I feel like, I don't know, when I stream, for example, I feel like I'm being asked every day about it. Or when I open up any social media, there's always a new video about it. It's because CS2 and Valorant don't have franchising. Wait, what esports have franchising? Is it just League and Overwatch? Is that it? But this is the thing that kind of annoys me a little bit, which is like I've also, like I said, I've also been on this side of the fence because obviously because of LR, right? Franchising existing made LR difficult to continue, obviously. So I'm from a biased perspective of being against franchising. But I just don't like the arguments of people who just like go on social media and they're like, we need to remove franchising. It's time to remove it. It'll fix the scene. It's like, as much as I can see it helping the scene, you just can't do it. You just can't do it. How the fuck are you gonna remove franchising? I already went through this earlier, but like every team slot cost 20 mil, or they've paid 20 mil. How are you gonna? That's just LEC. There's 200 million in LEC alone. If you remove franchising right now, let's say I could click my fingers right now, boom, ready? Franchising's gone. These teams are completely cooked, aren't they? They're fucked. They're so fucked. It's over. Good. Fuck them. Okay, great. Okay, cool. Well, esports is dead, guys. You killed it. Good job. We removed franchising. Everyone went broke. No one has money, and everyone pulled out. And now we're all just cooked. And which could be, which might lead to something good, maybe, because now we're gonna start from the bottom again, you know. And now we've just fucking nuked the whole thing, and we're just gonna start from the ground up. But bro, if you did that, it would just end everything. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, obviously, if Riot's like, okay, your spots are worth this much, we'll buy them all off you. They're gonna do that for what? LCK, LPL, LEC, LCS. They're gonna do it for CBLOL. They're gonna do it for all the spots. They're just gonna throw. If LEC's 200 million alone, what's a safe estimate of every league combined in terms of franchise slots? What, like 600 mil? They're just gonna. Boop. Here you go. Franchising gone. 1 billion total. So you think Riot's gonna drop 1 billion just to increase viewership, just to potentially increase viewership by like 10 to 20%? Because you have to understand, it's just so unrealistic to happen. It's just so unrealistic. And people will just complain about it and want it to happen, bro. If anyone would want it to happen, I want it to happen. But bro, it's just not. At the hope chance that viewership goes up or some shit, maybe the best middle ground, maybe, is that franchised teams get a leg up, and maybe there's some way of getting in, whether it's guest slots like the LCS has, or big brackets of elimination where the franchise teams start higher up and the non-franchise teams start. Maybe there's some kind of handicap to being a franchise team. That's probably the direction it would have to go in to make it work. But you can't just disappear it. And then the problem is, if you ever discuss this, the entire argument on social media is, we should remove franchising because then all these cool streamer teams will come in, or these big influencers will start making teams. Okay? And then it's like, well, we can't. There's too much money in it. And then they're like, well, this is why we should never have had franchising. And it's like, okay. Now what? Now what? It's like, bro, what the fuck are you even on about now? What, do you want me to just go back in time? Why is it not the same in Valorant? Because Valorant wasn't a franchise. Valorant was a partnership. I'm pretty sure Valorant didn't make you pay to get in. It was an invite-only league. It wasn't a payment league, I'm pretty sure. I'm sure there was some revenue splits, but you didn't have to put 20 mil to get in. It was like, here's a list of teams so we want to join. There's 100 teams. We're going to invite 10 people, and we're going to be partners together. And then, the reason Valorant works is because it's an application process of partnering with teams. And you all know the beautiful thing about all of it? The amount of, like, I don't know Valorant very well, but you can have the Sentinels in-game bundle. You can buy I don't know what the fucking items you have in Valorant. You can get a gun, you can get this fucking knife probably, you can get this gun, this gun, it's a bundle, you can get an icon, a banner, or this, and you can support your team. And like in Fortnite, you have the creator bundles, and the probably team bundles. And in Halo, you have the team bundles. Let's check League. An icon that sells for €2. And we sold 5,000. And there's a split as well. So the team has made checks notes from this in-game accessory that we can sell. We made €6,000 across 2 years. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. And that's probably like a mid-tier team. Let's check a bottom-tier team. Oh, we sold 10. Oh, fuck. Well, that's great. Nice. We can buy dinner. Like, what the fuck are you even on about?
It was a very, very long game.
Yeah, I mean, it was chaotic. But
We can feed the players for a day.
We're going to see how the Deathfire touch works on the both champions. We already mentioned that Rise, he's kind of dying.
He's trying.
Yeah,
he's trying to use it. You know, he's doing his best.
Yeah, but on Cassiopeia is so much better, and I think Chobi with the new rune, Cassiopeia, he just popped.
Where the fuck was that tweet from Sheep Esports or some shit that said how much the team icon sold for?
First rotation in terms of the picks for the mid lane here in game number 1. Already experimentation under the way. As we get into some of the plays here, we start off 31 minutes here, Wolf. There was almost a whole game already played.
Yeah, no, I mean, in fights like this, it looks very messy and broken up here for Gen G. So much of this game, Gen G just could not get grouped. And part of this is because Nomesh have so much control.
Also, bro, I feel like the crux of the whole argument is people moved on, bro. People got old. People moved on. It just do be like that. And the younger generation doesn't give a fuck about League. Only some of them do.
But unfortunately, there's a control ward there.
League just doesn't have the, I don't know, the young people just don't want to play League, bro.
They had so much control over the game. Diablo was insanely fast.
But I have hopes. I have hopes. First of all, the esport is still probably the biggest esport in the world despite its decline, so that's good. Second of all, they're releasing League of Legends 2 next year, which hopefully has some great changes.
So I think it was really hard for Gen G to fight back.
Ezreal with Flash, Arcane Shift, he ended up buying a QSS.
Yep.
He also has the Glutinous Greaves, so he can heal through all of the damage.
He has the Tenacity.
He's got Endless Hunger in the late game, so he's got tons of extra damage. Like, Diablo was meant to play...
Well, it's not called League of Legends 2, but they basically said that they're revamping the whole game and having a new engine and shit next year. So maybe that goes crazy hard.
Pretty awesome team fight, demoralizing your opposition. You close out the game when you push into the base, right?
But
right?
We
got just not going to check for teleport flank wards also. This keeps happening.
Yeah, but again, I think Chovy reaching to Diablo on the right timing was just on point.
Yeah, watch Chovy.
Yeah, there is no way.
So watch Chovy. So everything we just talked about for Diablo, the mobility, the E especially. What if you're grounded and can't use it?
I mean, I don't think there's any huge solution. I'm not sitting here and gonna say I'm gonna fix it, bro. I don't know what the fix is. But I think removing franchising is not the fix, personally. I think having some model where guest teams can appear every now and then is good, but if you kill franchising, you're probably just gonna kill every team, I would presume.
Ruler, even though he was 4,000 gold behind, I think at one point, is still late game Ash in the front line.
I don't know. Here's I think League will have League will just do this for the next 10 years, and it'll have like small points where content creators come in, teams are formed, random gems come in, or they update the game, and it'll probably do this. And then it'll move to open circuit, and then when it goes to open circuit, or like eventually it dies out, and franchising slowly, like, I don't know, everyone slowly like goes through all of the fucking decline, and everything goes down, and all the shit goes down. Then eventually, when it goes to open circuit, it'll come back. That's probably what'll happen.
But again, I think it was all about Diablo. He's just hitting the target.
And then like ESL and all that shit will pick up the game, and then it'll go into whatever. That's if the game's still interesting. That's if people still care about the game.
And yeah, he does
Maybe there's a world where people don't care about the game.
For him either, as it did go down to basically 0. But Diablo can do no damage in this fight.
But I'm fine. I'm hopeful, bro. I'm hopeful. I think that as much as I think that it'll slowly go down, that's exactly what'll happen. That just happens to every game. Every game will go down slowly. No matter what. It's just it. That's just the way it goes. Like StarCraft lasted. How long did StarCraft last?
I mean, I think for that fight, I think Nongshim shouldn't just care about the Nashor, just think about the fights only. But I think Diablo and Nongshim as a team, they thought too much about the Nashor, so that's why they couldn't really win the team fight, and Gen G cleans up.
Yeah, late game focus, not quite on point there for Nongshim, but Gen G.
There will just be, it'll slowly decline, and there will just be band-aids that give it boons. Oh, the LEC and the LCS viewership is going down, and viewership's going down, and we don't know what to do. What if we just fucking put them both in the same league? And now we get C9 versus G2 every day. Boom, we're back. Oh shit, that's not working after 5 years. Okay, now what do we do? What if we fucking, I don't know. Now, what if we take the LCK and we make more internationals, remove domestic leagues, and make it all open qualifiers for franchise teams? Boom, okay, we're back again. You know, that's just the way it'll be. There will be downs and there will be ups.
It was an incredible game. And now, all of these champions are fearlessly banned. We could have something even spicier.
What if you killed all domestic leagues and franchise teams remained as high-seeded open qualifier teams for international events? And you created an open qualifier possibility for other teams. And that's just one way where maybe you could, like, I don't know, maybe franchising became a leg up instead of a, I don't know. Something like that. There will just be band-aids that fix it for a few years, and then it'll go down again. And that's just the way it is. Just gotta find the band-aids. There'll never be a full-time, long-term fix where you'll see esports viewership in League just steadily increase every year in domestic leagues. The domestic leagues are just no one watches domestic leagues. The amount of people I've spoken to who are like, yeah, I used to watch the LCS, but now I don't really watch the LCS, but I tune in for the internationals because I think they're really cool. It's like that's just 90% of League viewers nowadays.
Always on it. They have the answer to everything.
She actually arrived at LoL Park at the start of the season and has just been riding the whole time, taking breaks for the hand strain, and has finally gotten all 1 million done.
Yeah. She turned up last week, actually, as it turns out.
Oh, that's a crazy pace.
Yeah. As okay, we do have the Varus and the Rumble taken away, Karma, Bard, Orianna, and Jarvan.
You still enjoy League? Bro, I love League.
Of the bands, and already we have half.
I love League. I watch too much League. My brain is completely fucking... I don't know what kind of brain diseases I'm going to get later on in my life from watching this much League, but I'm enjoying it.
I wasn't super enthralled by that one as far as the first pick is concerned, but their draft in the end actually ended up functioning very effectively.
Yeah.
And now they will have, second pick, and Gen G on the blue side.
This time they have second pick. I feel
you love
like
watching League, not playing it though. Yeah, of course.
Is, a pick
I hate playing
that
League.
Diablo can pop off on, as they had last game.
Yeah.
Understandably, that seems like a good strategy.
I think you might be onto something there.
There's the potential to go for, like, you know, Yunara, Lulu, something in that vein. We've often seen...
But maybe in 6 months I'll like playing League again for a couple months, and then I'll hate playing League again.
Feel really comfortable about it.
Alright, ban Karma.
Karma is presumably the ban we expect to see from Nongshim here as the final one, although it seems like they're just eyeing up their options.
They could ban Bard. Oh no, Bard's already banned.
Jarvan instead, so will Gen G first pick that Karma? And how is that going to disrupt the bot lane 2v2? Because we
have to play a certain amount of League to be able to watch League, otherwise it'll be confusing.
Into Ezreal, Nico for the most part, but last game...
What? This guy says I've only played one League match in my life, but I watch it daily. What? Do you know what's happening in these games?
Seraphine continues. I think that was despite best efforts from the Nongshim bot duo.
Do you know what I figured out? They locked the Karma, and this was all part of the Nongshim plan. Their bottom lane's going to be Jin.
Hey, Cage, I'm an interviewer from FlyQuest. Can you please expand on why you hate League so much and want the pro team to die?
Yeah, I think you're fine with that. Right. That being said, something that Lehens is really professional on is the Nautilus, which you've often seen banned when you are playing Karma. If you get to like the second.
All right, the Rel is going into Karma. You want to do a Rel lane?
Take that one away just because it provides so much threat in the lane.
Ooh. So during the road to EWC that started on Monday and Tuesday, Pantheon has been losing all of the time.
He's been losing quite a bit in the LCK as well, because he started off with a really big hot streak and then kind of just plummeted.
Pantheon.
So,
yeah.
Ooh, North is
that
open.
Nautilus, though, that we know Lehends is very proficient.
Well, I
on.
think Skarner Sivir here
So
is
a
gonna
lot of
win,
threat
and then you
in the bot
go.
lane towards that Karma. It looks like they might
What
just
do you
go
even
for
pick
the
on
Karma
AD
Sivir,
if they have
which would
Sivir?
be a lot of scaling, a lot of safety, a lot of team fighting power, and also the spell shield means that Ruler's ultimately not going to be an easy target. The thing is as well with targeting the Karma,
Jhin?
although it's something you can
I don't really like Kate.
Mantra W is so powerful, the amount of healing it gives. If you can survive against the Ignite and the healing reduction,
I actually kind of fuck with
you can
Ziggs
kind of
here.
mitigate the play quite well. We get the Skarner as well, which is a pick that's only been played by Canyon
But
so
Ziggs doesn't have
far,
Jarvan or
and he
Nocturne,
is
so maybe it's dog shit
2-0
actually.
on it, so
Last time he played it, he looked phenomenal as well. I think a lot of people have been pretty critical of Canyon and his
I like
lack
Ziggs,
of
but they're
early
Pantheon,
game,
so.
I guess, initiative taking. He just hasn't really been doing very much, is what I'm trying to say.
Oh, they
And
take the Jhin away.
Karma
Bro,
is
I
what
think they
is
should have
going
gone
to be
Sivir.
eventually locked in here. I kind of would have liked the Sivir angle. I do like the run fast bottom lane, but this
What was
has
that
proven
sound? What
to be
sound?
very powerful here in the LCK.
Jhin also can do some fast running. Ultimately, a really strong lane in the Jhin Karma. I feel like Sivir's more survival. This is more bullying, punishing. The
Yeah, they
Jhin
take the
obviously
MF now,
poses a
because
lot of
Jhin is
long-range
taken. They need a
threat.
caster AD,
And
right?
considering they're looking to be going into the MF, I think you feel a bit better about having opted into the Jhin to make sure that you have that strong 2v2. The Skarner's
Well, I
really,
think some kind of...
impactful here
I would
because
ban Keen
it's such a
Sante. I
brick
feel like a
wall at the
tank
front
on this
line.
draft is really
It's gonna
good against
cause a lot of
Pantheon,
issues
MF.
for Nongshim when the
Someone that can
Pantheon and
block the
Noros are
hook,
trying to get
and someone that
towards the
can
enemy
be weak
backline.
side.
If you
Hook,
just have this big Scorpion
stun,
in the way
one
playing
shot global.
blocker
What
who's
counters all of that? Tanks.
augmented by the shields from the Karma,
They ban a
it's
Kali,
gonna be
so they're
tricky.
probably...
Yeah. I'm thinking that Nongshim might want to
Actually, I think TF is a bit scary here, isn't it?
Just given the fact that they do have that Nautilus. I think Pantheon can also have a few issues when it comes to
They ban a
overcommitting
Kali. I think TF,
into
Cassandra...
Glacial Storm
I think
and the
Cassante
wall.
Jack ban, and then TF on
I would
forward was
agree.
crazy.
I think
And if
that
they-
will cause some problems if that's
Jace
to let
ban,
it go over.
So
I also
Gnar is
think
kind of
that-
broken right now.
The MF ult value is something that remains to be seen. I feel like that's always something with the MF. In some games, you can
I mean,
obviously
they
have a
could
good
ban,
lane, but
like-
whether she can get a good ult off is
They
another
could ban
question.
Gnar to make the
So
top line
far,
harder.
the,
They ban LeBlanc.
Oh, they're going for Azir.
That is looking a little
I think
bit
Azir
isn't it?
is
Yeah,
not winning
a
the
little bit
game here,
telegraphed. I
though.
wonder if Genji just end up
I feel like
banning it here.
Aurora is better with
Or
MF,
maybe they
isn't it?
don't
You need like
care.
some
Maybe they
fucking
wanna play
wombo.
something else.
That's also possible.
We'll just have to see. As one final ban to come through here, it could just be the Azir, as they've identified that they banned away 2 Azir counters, but instead will be
I mean,
the
they have
main taken away
Gnar blind here
once
that's
again.
fucking free as hell.
Exactly the same bans here from Genji in the
Genji.
second round as
Yeah.
they went for in the first game.
Interesting, this time though, they are the ones who don't have counter pick.
Just
Obviously,
take the
last
Gnar
time
on
they kinda
4,
gave away
please. Just
counter
take
pick
Gnar.
by making Keen
Just
pick
take
on
away
4.
Gnar.
This time though, Kingen has counter pick with a pick
Oh,
on
you don't.
5. And to nobody's surprise,
Well,
you
Chovy,
can see Azir coming
what do you got
through
for me?
the scout with the Akali LeBlanc ban.
With
which is
Skarner,
very
is he gonna play
telegraphed.
Victor? Please don't
Now
play
for
Victor.
Genji,
Play
as
something
you said
fun.
before, the Anivia
Play something
seems pretty
crazy.
good in this position.
Azir counters. Yone.
Also, we know Chovy picks like Aurora, very, very confident on. Looks
He
like
might play
just go
Hui, you
towards
know.
the Gnar on the top lane.
Blind Gnar is a bit of a scary
I feel like
one.
Yone,
They have
Hui,
trimmed away some of the common counter picks. but
Silas.
We'll see if Kingen is willing to bring something a bit spicier out in order to match
I mean, he could
this.
just do
Well, there's that Aurelian
Aurora.
solo I was talking about.
But I don't think the lane
earlier
is.
on.
I don't think it's that good.
Obviously, Chovy has been looking for a way to play it for
Victor.
a very long time.
He could just
this
go
year.
Ziggs mid, you know. I think Ziggs mid
Might
actually
lock it in.
cooks.
Let's just have a look to see whether that is going to be the case. The Scout, you can see grinning just a little bit. A Mel instead.
So Mel into
And that is gonna be
Azir
the
is a weird
lock-in.
one because you just W his
So,
shuffle
fair bit
and
of
you
damage
don't
coming out
get
there.
pushed.
I don't, like, from the mid lane, yes, there's some damage, but outside of
So
that,
they get a great
GG have
blind.
Jhin
What is your counter
and,
to Gnar
and
if you're
hopes
leaving
and
Gnar
dreams
open?
as far as doing damage in this game.
What is it?
There's no one that
It's TF
tanky
top.
on the
Oh
side
my
of
god.
Nongshim yet.
Chat, ads
but
going on a fin
I
over that.
feel
You want
like
to
the
try me to
Mel,
subs channel
not
to want
the
to back to game
most
touch big
value
kids.
from
I have
the
to only ads to the guys in the
rebuttal
game as soon as like.
yet.
Isn't this kind of
they
draft
picked
just a
TF,
draft
so
where
now there is.
Azir just is.
Yeah, there you go.
The
He
stun
just can't
card,
keep up with this game,
TF
Azir?
top coming out again,
Nautilus hooking,
you can
TF
see
on
that
side,
now, which is a
Pantheon
match
ulting
you
on
can
side.
definitely
What the
bully.
fuck does Azir even do this game?
But I think, other than those final picks, the
How does
TF
Azir
is
even keep up?
advantageous for Nongshim here, and the Mel is going to be a strong pick for Chovy, but potentially vulnerable. You know, you have the chance to shuffle it in, you have the chance to set up and
Wait.
attack the Mel.
They took a long time to swap. And I thought maybe we'd be getting the Nautilus jungle treatment again, but it's not happening.
But I do think Gen.G, you know, the Jin Karma bot lane is a big threat. I think the onus is really on Nongshim to get the ball rolling, because if you're playing Pantheon, MF, Nautilus, and you fall behind, you're going to feel really bad about it.
Yeah, they do have a lot of ways to find advantages in this game, though. So I'm looking forward to seeing what they're going to be able to do in order to make that happen. Sponge needs to be so active in this game, and he was already on the bottom side of the map in game number 1, just doing as much as he possibly could. And so we're looking to see whether there's going to be a repeat of that, because this time around Gen.G will have the
Yo,
shove.
Caedrel, you've been spamming this. Can you say happy birthday to my aunt Nancy, please? She loves watching your streams. Yo, W Nancy, yo, happy birthday.
To get Diablo into that ultra carry position that he was in game number 1. But the guy has surprised me before. Let's see whether he can do it again as we get onto the Rift here for game number 2.
W Nance.
All right, here we are onto the Rift for the second game of this series. In game number 1, Nongshim winning until they lost. And this game, let's see whether Gen.G can actually get the advantages that their bottom lane is promising, as well as being able to get themselves over a hurdle.
Before being 22, even me, I didn't know jack shit about League. I read an article on the greatest esports athlete ever and expected someone like Simple or Device to appear. Was surprised to see someone called Faker, just saw a tutorial for League and went to watch the Worlds, found you on a cast and then stumbled upon your YouTube and recognized your name from the cast in the finals, and I started watching your vids. And I later joined Twitch. It's been a great 4 years without ever playing a single game.
Like, one team might look silly
What?
at the end of this, is what I'm kind of feeling.
Potentially.
Not even an Aram?
Oh, that is not fun.
For real?
Doesn't feel great.
And Lehens hasn't gotten the Ignite. I really don't like this decision.
Not can. Well, he's also got a flash on the ruler.
Yeah.
Bro, Lehens, you doing some fucking strange stuff these days.
Gen.G, given that they didn't
Actually, I can see it already. The Nongshim
So there's
offseason.
just one flash on Diablo.
Nongshim buys
Outside
Peter
of that,
from
Gen.G have both
DNS.
of their flashes.
I'm of the opinion if you're playing
I can
Nautilus
see it.
into Calm in this situation, I'd rather you have a aggressive keystone for the lane and go Ignite, because
They buy
if you
Peter
engage
and
onto
Vincenzo.
Calm and the Calm has Mantra and Mantra
And
W's,
Vincenzo plays.
it's actually so hard to cut through all that healing. Like the Ignite healing reduction and for the Mantra W and for the heal goes a long way. Because now you're just trading summoners to try and keep health up, but you're just still going to get poked down anyway. That's inevitable, so Nongshim's bot lane having a tough time already, and I don't think it's going to get any better anytime soon.
No, it's not looking like a whole lot of fun.
No, just by Kellen and Raptor. But
As Trovy also putting the hurt down onto Scout here. Just looks like Scout not quite able to keep up with the range of that Q. But he's Azir. Will still be able to do his job later on, as the anchor is going to taxi Lehens out. Good sidestep on the Deadly Flourish, but still he is sort of evicted from the lane. But Diablo had already
I
gone
watch
home.
pro
So
football, but I've
Gen.G,
never
I mean,
played a game of
this
FIFA
is
in
what
my
it
life.
says on the
Bro,
tin,
what
but
are
it
you
is
even on
nice
about?
when the tin is reliable.
Yeah, absolutely. Keeps all your biscuits warm.
Yeah, exactly. That's what you need. Is now
Safe.
Scout. Oh my goodness. Always get worried when a Mel throws an auto attack at a low target.
Yeah, Trophy doing pretty well in this lane already against Scout. Going the Airy for a bit of extra harass. Not going the Deathfire Touch.
God, he's playing
I think Mel is
he's
a
playing the
champion who
fucking TF top. Is that the DK
Yeah,
skin?
you could use it. I did check it at the beginning.
That's the thing is that I feel like with the rune, there's
after
champions
having
who
watched
can
Nongshim play
use it,
Nocturne Rise,
and there's champions who abuse it.
Yeah.
Mel isn't.
I
really
don't
an
think they're
abused
gonna win
champion.
with Pantheon TF.
Oh no.
Oh dear. Keenan is going to get the gold card off, but
He's dead.
Keen just hops on over the top. There's the Hyper, and there is first
Oh my
blood.
god, he lost
Easy
both his
as you
summoners,
like here
and
on
the
the top
TF
side of
died
the
to
I
Gnar
think
first
Keenan
blood,
should have
and
flashed
all
the
Skarner
stun
did
from
was
Canyon, or not
full
flash
clear
at all.
into top,
I think
do
the second
crab
he
and gank
decided to
top.
hold
That's
his flash
literally
until
what he
after
just did,
stun.
and it worked in a fucking
dead.
pro game.
Yeah.
And the fact that Keen hopped over him and got behind him meant that even when he did flash, he was still.
And he has no teleport orcs.
Yeah, so look at this situation. If you're going to flash now, but he gets stunned, dragged back a bit, and then Keen bounces on his head, and you're still in auto range even when you flash. I think you either flash early, and that gives you the best odds, or you say, you know, I'm probably dead here regardless, I'm just going to save my summoners. Because now he's in a vulnerable position, and he can be punished again by Gen.G.
Yeah. Man, early game Hop also just does so much damage. You just bounce onto their head.
Just bounce on their head.
Did just look a little bit ridiculous there with what Keen was able to achieve. Scout continuing just to take damage here in this lane post teleports. And Chovy really has been enjoying the meld recently. You can see that that is still happening here, although he does miss that snare, as I said.
We already talked about the Jinx tournament. My hope for the Jinx tournament is I think some of those streamers who play in the Jinx tournament are going to get addicted to League again.
Gold lead, though.
They're going to be brought back.
Kind of cool. I think there's been a little bit of
and they're going to start their climbs.
Especially with Canyon showing on the top side of the map.
It's going to be great.
It does mean that Nongshim will then be able to get a little bit more leniency.
Ludwig, he's going to get addicted.
Bottom lane, but they do pick up
Emiru,
you're
going to get addicted.
Diablo with that early back.
Stale Stork, he's going to queue up.
I mean, that's one thing with the MF, is that your first item has sustain, because you're going to go Bloodthirster. And...
he's dead. Or? Yeah, Flash King in though. Oh, but
Pantheon's
Pantheon's coming.
Towards his jungler now. Might be able to do so. And Canyon is moving up. Keen does have Mega Nova.
Well, he's ready to 1v2 this because he has Skarner here.
There is Sponge just getting slammed into the wall
twice. But Lehen's on the way.
Throws him back. The flash was very weird from Keen.
Lehen's to save the day.
From Lehens. They should
oh
be
my
able
god.
To take down this Gnar as he does try and
Canyon,
escape,
can you double kill there?
Work. And now Canyon just wants to throw some rocks around. Dura comes in with the Mantrid Inspire and just takes King in for a
Keen
walk.
did some funny business there, but there should be a kill if he has Flash. Maybe it's not a kill.
Wants to be able to take this guy out as well.
Oh yeah, scheisse, man. God, the cameraman is cooking.
Keen getting a lot of value at the start of that fight. We see
the cameraman is
Nongshim
cooking.
funneling in first, which ends up being to the demise of Keen. But this initial play, the slam into the wall of Sponge just puts the Pantheon on the back foot from the offset. And then we kind of get more members of Nongshim showing up. Lehens is here. But Sponge is already so low, he goes down. And then Kingin can't really do much other than stand on the outside of the fight. But I love the decision from Duro just to flash and commit, kill him. Don't let the TF get any value. And this was very close to being 3 kills over to Gen G, if not for Lehens being able to disengage from that last bit of damage.
Yeah, that the last rock would have been the death nail, so Lehens having to use that flash does, of course, have the unsealed spellbook, so isn't punished like other champions would, but still, it is bad news. 1.2k, the advantage here for Gen G. And remember, in the last game, Nongshim, they
must
were
be a long game
throughout the majority of the game. And this time around, a much better start. Just feels like whenever Canyon
No, I think this might be a 28-minute win, 27-minute win.
Yeah. Very proactive, making things happen, as we've seen so far this game. I'd say one thing, so Diablo going the MF in this situation, what's really nice about it is that it's so easy to farm on the tower because you have that empowered auto.
Yep.
I think they maybe the second Baron wins the game here for Gen G.
Your first item is Bloodthirster, so he already has that.
Also, the MF North Pantheon has not gotten Drake yet, which is awful for the game.
It's actually not that easy to poke him out anymore, and it feels like, considering the expectation,
like Nongshim are in a horrible spot. Normally what you want to do with MF North into Jhin Karma is the Pantheon does something creative. He does 3 camps in the bot gank, or he does blue into Raptors, into Krugs in the bot gank, or he does some funky shit. But that actually hasn't happened.
Yeah.
So Jhin is just up in CS, and now it's way harder.
Warning signs. It is still farming quite effectively. It's just that Keen has helped kill him a couple of times here, and Gen G going to be utilizing that map control in order to take this first dragon of the game. Will be a mountain that goes down first. We'll see what the next one's going to be before we check in on what the soul could be. And it's not going to be a Cloud Soul. That's sad for me, but at least there's at least one Cloud Drake in the game. As Ruler has to flash the anchor. Good flash there, but still has to use it. Will be a little bit more in danger here in this lane, especially if he stays by himself. Does have Dura coming up now, though.
Yeah, good setup on the play there with the slow from Diablo and Lehens burning the flash, so able to get that summoner, and we'll see if they're able to capitalize on it before it's back up and available.
Has Diablo won a single game on Nongshim yet?
You can see Sponge starting up on the grubs, but Canyon's there to contest him.
They got
does have full vision, so it looks like
2-0'd by DNS. They got 2-0'd by DK.
Looking to try and lock him down. We'll be able to close the gap as now Keen desperate to try and get on in there. There's the Impale, but I don't think the follow-up's going to be there.
You don't have any follow-up. You don't have any damage. But I guess, is Skarner that broken? Apparently so. You have Protoplasm Harness, you're just hitting him.
Down, and now Keen feels like he has the gusto, gets the flash out in trade for
is there a dive here? There might be. You have to ult out.
Is not done yet. Still going to force the death.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think the game is just a horror for Nongshim.
It doesn't feel
You have all the proactivity in the world, and you're losing against the scaling. You have TF, Pantheon, Nord, and you're behind.
Sponge down. Just fights him 1v1. He's gone for this Protoplasm Harness as his first item, so has a great early spike. That also just means in terms of a duel, there was never really any chance of Canyon losing this. Gets so much damage down to Sponge in the offset. Kingen moves over to help. And although it looks like Canyon starts to get low, the healing starts to come out. And so he's just not really under threat. Kingen gets chunked out here by Keen and has to just dip from the situation. It's a good play though from him to disengage, but it doesn't really salvage the fact that top side skirmish just heavily went in Genji's favor.
Yeah. It's not going to influence the gold lead too much.
Big hook.
We've got another engage here towards his bottom side. Bullet time,
Why?
the entire thing.
He didn't
on
die
top
there?
of Ruler. Duro thankfully going to be there with a shield in order to try and keep him safe. And the barrier is helping out. But now Ruler might just need to vacate this lane. As Diablo, man, he has got something to prove here today.
I guess they have barrier and
That he
heal.
does. Good setup there from Lahens, punishing Ruler's lack of flash. And as you said, even though he survives, still zoned out and giving an advantage now in gold to Diablo in a lane where felt like Jin Karma should really have that pressure.
Yeah, when Lahens keeps going for these plays though.
Well, Pantheon ult on bot, kill the Jin, and the game's winnable. Deal.
It's looking for better at the moment. As now Scout, we're going to make his way in on top of Chovy, gets the Emperor's Divide as Chovy
works for me,
wants to be able to get this kill back. The rebuttal
God
doesn't
bless.
quite work, and there is no ulti to be seen. And so, they grab the 2-for-1.
No deal, apparently.
2v1, and Chovy will go down.
So this is one of my concerns with the Mel in this situation, is obviously Chovy's been doing really well in lane, but your rebuttal just doesn't have a ton of value apart from against the TF.
The cameraman did a minor zoom in there. That was rough.
Yeah. And into a Pantheon Azir, I feel like the gank setup is so easy. And speaking of gank setup, we might end up seeing...
I know Sponge called this gank. I could see the pings on the map. King needs to know about it. Oh, what? That hit? I feel like he kind of dodged that.
Still gets hopped on.
Oh my god, Sponge pinged this gank.
Grabbing his third kill of the game. 100% kill contribution. 5 kills in 11 minutes. Who is this Canyon?
We'll see a replay of that mid play. I mean, it's just Pantheon Azir as an immobile mage. Nightmare fuel. Realistically. And this top lane, there's a certain pool of champions who can go over walls who are just so annoying to deal with. When
I feel like he was out of that ult.
Skarner, Kane, Rek'Sai, Zac. Just these champions who can just easily traverse this terrain and get a great angle on you. It's very hard to
I saw
avoid,
Humanoid dodge it on
especially when you
Syndra
look at the
in a
top
very
lane.
similar
There's
spot,
two
and it looked
control
like they were
downs to
kind of in the same spot.
in this scenario.
Flash hook, you have a
There's
method.
hook in from Lahens.
Beautiful kill. Come on now, one hook, one kill. This is what we like to see.
Nongshim are just dominating this bottom lane this time around. Genji having a real struggle down there.
And Ruler's flash is about to come up, so the timing was impeccable from Lahens to find that punish before Ruler had that summit available. Picks him off, sets up Diablo. Nongshim keeping this game close, despite the mishaps in the top lane.
Yeah. And Kingen, you know, he'll still be able to make a whole bunch of money and have gold cards and stuff in the later stages of the game. So no harm, no foul. This time around, though, the compositions I don't feel are as clean, right? When you've got a ranged top laner, you do lack that front line.
How did Diablo do in game 1? Diablo did great in game 1.
This game, so maybe he's going to be at least a little bit of
almost
a front line,
won.
but he's still going to die very fast.
Yeah, he's going to be very squishy.
Yeah, I'm a bit
Because
worried
like
about how
Genji have
useful
the
this
more
TF is
robust
going to be.
front line, especially as they have shields.
This is
to
looking
back
like a
them
Sally
up as
TF game.
well. Gives them a lot of effective HP.
Yep.
You see Nongshim trying to get control of this bot side river right now.
They will start off the dragon, but I don't know whether Sponge really wants to stay
I should have
on
played
it. He's gonna
TF top
start
in
hitting
solo
some
queue in my
buttons.
challenger
The
time
Diablo's made
in
his way
off-roll.
down.
When I
Bloodthirster
get
in
filled
hand.
top.
The rest of
Normally I
Genji,
just
they'll
pick the
show up.
Aatrox and
That
just
is a
int it.
very, very fed Skarner. Like, very, very fed.
He's just so tanky at this point of the game. It's going to be so hard to deal with him.
I don't even know what Protoplasm is. Do you know what I thought it was just like part of Raz's name.
It's the stuff from Ghostbusters.
Ah, I didn't know about that. Okay, well, Sponge is taking a fair bit of damage. Canyon
TP
sorted
from
is,
Gnar.
and now
Scoot.
Sponge looks for
Nice
it.
flash by
The
Canyon.
flash comes out. The Skarner is going to be able to keep himself
Harness
alive.
procced.
Kingen
Mega
makes
Gnar
it
there.
into the back line. The Deadly
Kingen
Flourish
is,
comes on down as Ruler getting pressured away, but That is King as well. That is going to fall. And now Canyon looking to try and slam Diablo, but he flashes out of the way of the Impale.
How did
King
get in there?
Behind his outer turret. And Keen just hanging out under turrets this game as the curtains are being called.
Nice movement from Keen.
Is going to at least
save he actually killed him there.
But Lehen's not going to be so lucky.
Did Lehen stop on an ult, or was it on cooldown? They didn't have mana? What happened?
Team fight win and rocket back to a 2,000
Genji are just embarrassing them.
Don't even really get a look in on the fight. The setup is so easy. They can just move forward gradually as a unit. The Jin.
Who killed Scout? Chovy killed Scout.
Well, Genji accelerating this game to a pretty significant gold lead.
Log off of Kingen's account. It's too obvious.
You know, it's the fact
yeah,
that
Kingen's
it's
looking kind of cooked this game.
For top lane, despite it being a TF, I just worry what would the gold lead be
if it wasn't.
Yeah.
There's no MF ult up. If they had MF ult here, it would kind of cook, wouldn't it?
It's just so tanky in this situation. Not necessarily the greatest initial target.
Yeah, Kingen's...
Splash out the Emperor's Divide that could have been the end of him.
He's not really got the damage.
But then Kingen's just super weak, overextended, gets punished. We have Keen charging forward.
Maybe if he had more damage, he could kill Jin there, but I don't even think Jin matters that much. Here, Lehen's has ult up.
And then went by himself to try and kill as many other people as possible.
Oh god, Keen absolutely made fun of him there.
Just feels a little bit worrisome. Was also able to tank up that turret before he leaves. So
Oh.
Yeah, Duro looking to take King in for a walk here, but he's not going to be able to do so again. We see that little blip of Nongshim having an advantage, and then we had that team fight, and it was way worse.
Yeah. So, I mean, I guess, because it was ectoplasm in Ghostbusters.
Yeah,
but surely protoplasm is similar.
I thought it was Razzleplasm. That was my favorite plasm.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I mean...
I'm really sad that he kept the Raz and not the plasm.
Yeah.
You know? You look back and you think
he should have just been called Plasm?
Yeah. I actually thought Le Plazon was my favorite.
Plazon.
That's what I often call Raz.
How did he feel about that?
Fine. It's Raz.
Yeah.
He's not that flappable, as we know.
He's what?
As Ruler and Diablo are fighting, but it looks more like Diablo is kind of hitting him and Ruler's saying stop at this point. As now Keen, he is the target here for Scout. Throwing down these Sand Soldiers, he's pretty scary.
Show me hook lens.
When you get the hyper proc, does really just feel like this Nar can run forever. Does get Emperor's Divided though, and is now looking to try and escape, but Keen, I think,
okay, Azir gets the kill.
So Scout does get some
revenge.
Azir
is scaling.
Takes down the Nar finally, but the response is going to be an attempt at this mid lane that does get bullet time.
Winnable.
And then the Rift Herald just comes and destroys the turret anyway, and Chovy is taking this one.
Yep, so despite the good play on the top side from Nongshim, the rest of the map, you can see Genji pushing their advantage, getting that mid-tier 1. Looking bot as well, they're going for the play.
All right, they're looking for Kingen.
Flash though.
Kingen is just not allowed to have a good time this game. It's just
wow,
not
he's
a
instant.
thing. As they will kill Ruler, so at least there's one very sad player.
This is good for Nongshim, isn't it? This is really good. They're up 2 lanes and Genji's on 1.
Kingen is a bit sadder.
Yeah.
In his current game state, I personally wouldn't want to be playing Twisted Fate when I'm 0-5-2 and I'm getting ganged constantly. But, you know.
Diablo's in a really good spot.
Diablo's at least going to be able to get a turret, and the gold
He's going to have Serpent's Fang in base here.
That is something.
It's pretty decent value, isn't it? Barrier, Skarner, Karma.
Park himself mid, and with the stain from the Bloodthirster.
Oh no, even Collector.
Not really under too much threat from the side of Genji.
Collector into what IE? Is that the build here?
All right, well, the way back in is, I guess, the question. It's not this. This is not the way for Kingen to make his way back in. The Mega Blast Cone engage. Oh, Valdez,
maybe he goes LDR, actually.
Very proud. This is the way you're supposed to use it.
Collector on MF?
Exactly. Lehen's with a really nice Hex Flash, though, set up for this kill. Just takes down Ruler.
Just very dead.
Oh, God. Stop doing it to Kingen, man. He just wants to have fun. He had to flash and ghost again.
Yep.
He's using them on cooldown. When does it get fair, Orcs? Tell me. Justice for Kingen.
I think his summoners have spent more time on cooldown than off at this point, honestly.
Well, he's going to finish Cull soon in his TF, so...
The thing is, you may feel bad for him.
Yes.
And you may say, this is a tough situation no one deserves.
Is it Rocket Belt on Azir already?
Top lane.
Oh,
so
yes.
Do we really feel that bad
Oh,
for
yes.
him?
Rocket Belt is here at the ready, sir.
Yes, not.
You know,
like he did last pick it, didn't he? So he did.
Okay, he's going LDR.
Yeah.
That he was playing into.
Yeah, I think Diablo's getting pretty strong, but Canyon has Rendo in second, so Scout's going to have to carry a little bit.
Your Varus.
Yes, where you pick them so you have fun and the opponent has no fun. I'd go as far as to say negative fun. And so I think in a situation like this where they punish you for picking a TF top, it feels a bit like Karma, which is also a champion Genji are playing.
Yeah, that did not escape me. It's a bit on the nose, but it does kind of feel fitting. As Genji are going to use said Karma to help them push up this wave. Canyon throwing rocks around as Scout moving down towards this dragon.
Genji could give this and just push.
By the way, Ox, just to remind you.
Yeah,
I think they have a little bit of a wave.
Yeah, it is pretty distracting, and honestly,
they are
it's been up for 5 minutes.
Give it. It looks like
been there for 5 minutes.
They're gonna try and jail them here for a bit.
I didn't notice until now, so maybe I'm part of the problem as well. As Lahens just Mega Blast coning around, looking for a little bit of an angle here as he gets slammed into the wall.
Scanner tanks a lot here, maybe.
Canyon now in a little bit of trouble, but
he just face tanks everything.
Misses the impale, looks completely unbothered. As there's the Emperor's Divide just to play defense against.
It's crazy that he just stands there and face tanks all of it. I think the Azir is the only damage on Skarner.
Yeah,
and he's just gonna die. Yeah,
just a little bit.
Can we go Baron, Genji? No, we cannot.
Managed to show just how unbelievably tanky Canyon is right now.
Yeah,
the fact he just stood in the bullet time, and just shook
Is it
off.
bugged? Is it bugged?
Worrying.
Does MF not have boots? Is it bugged?
Just back to farming, health bar going up.
It's like, who's gonna actually kill him?
Well, the 0 in the middle of his scoreline says no one.
Because the Gluttonous Greaves would show for now.
When he gets to 5% HP or less, then Diablo with his Collector. That's
oh god. Why did you make me look
He looks kind of fast.
As we're not going to look at whatever's happening in the mid lane because we want to see Kingen die again. That's what everyone wanted to see, right? The Boomerang is going to miss, though, so Kingen this time will be spared. And no one died in the mid lane either. As Duro just running around as the Karma, having a
I don't think he has boots, actually, at all.
Throwing buttons, things like this. As Ruler does at least have a wave to farm. Let's have a look at this again.
Yeah, just look how much damage Canyon ends up soaking. They end up focusing him.
Wow, he just stands there and tanks. I mean, nice sidestep by Diablo. He dodges the Canyon by cancelling his own ult.
But
the rebutted bullet time was pretty funny as well.
Yeah. Scout very dead on the end of that play.
Flash hook onto Chovy. Yes, flash.
Well.
Stun.
I've seen this play before.
Flash root W. You have shields for me? Oh my god, the Helia healed him.
The Sand Soldiers aren't quite there, and man, Karma is one heck of a drug. Just comes up, gives him a good old shield, and out he goes. Nongshim, that was 3 versus 1, and Chovy just walked it off.
That felt like it should have been a Surefire thing. That kill, Rocket Belt coming in pretty big.
That's really sad, actually. That should have been a kill.
Disengage from the situation and kite out all these members of Nongshim who were hunting him there and ultimately were unsuccessful.
Man. Well, Diablo almost has LDR. Maybe he can burn through Canyon. It's a lot of armor, though.
And Genji continue on the warpath. 2,000 gold is their advantage. The Baron spawned a couple of minutes ago. And they didn't manage to get the 3rd dragon. That was locked down by
what is this? Scout haters in chat.
Genji are exactly in a
think Nongshim could possibly win Worlds with this roster? No, definitely not.
Canyon gets a Chemtech Soul.
That's true, actually. And they do have Duro. And so, like, even Duro will be impossible to kill. Imagine Mantra W at below 50% with a Chemtech Soul.
That's pretty disgusting.
That doesn't seem very killable. But then, yeah, Canyon will continue to
what, the instant chat reaction is, okay, go bold if they don't win Worlds.
Immortal, I just don't think that really
if they do win
much,
Worlds.
Though, so maybe it's the worst for Canyon. Because he's just never going to die anyway. Could be a thing. We'll have to go and figure that one out for sure. As Kingen does put together some Hex optics.
He's getting some items.
Indeed.
Oh, no.
Lahens is getting dead. CC'd for approximately a year.
Nongshim with Diablo will go from being 6th to being 6th, probably.
Difficult when you're the one setting up the vision, but Genji looking for more.
Canyon versus 4 people. There's the curtain call, though. And Scout. Sorry, Sponge.
Okay, they're just making picks on everyone.
And taken down. Diablo not able to quite find a good enough bullet time angle to do a damage to Canyon. And they're just going to wander back towards the Baron. They've taken down the support and the jungler.
Okay, 3-man Nash.
This is feeling like some regular Genji. As Canyon makes it to 5,000 assists.
And what a game.
The Baron, is this Baron free?
Ahead of him. Guy was playing
Scar's kind of low.
600 to go to catch up to him.
Shin has no flash.
Here. Canyon is pretty low.
Yep, they have the vision as well from
I mean, they should get it, right? Can they get out?
And the
they should be able to get out. Land is dead. No one's walking up. They don't have MF ult. It's free as fuck. GG. It's free as fuck. How is Taeyun doing? Taeyun is doing great. He's doing really good.
There. But isn't that tanky?
He's actually smurfing out of his mind.
Like, okay, well, we can't make it in. We can't contest the Baron.
Oh, Deadly Flourish is going to connect here as Chovy could be in a bit of trouble. There's the Emperor's Divide. It's going to do nothing to the rebuttal. However, Sponge just lands on top of him.
Okay.
And that will be the end
I'm not sure why they're chasing when Karma Skarna based in there or something.
Canyon,
or they weren't around.
Over, but I just don't think you necessarily need to.
So Chovy has TP, but he's not going to be up for a while after this dragon spawns. I think Genji might just end up giving it up. It's not the highest priority soul, but does feel like they need to really get value out of this Baron power play as a result. Keen is pushing into this top lane already and looking to pick up plates.
Yep, some overgrowth going to get eaten there as well, so it should be able to make.
Yeah, I mean the gold lead is on their front line kind of,
is moving up.
and the side lane.
Don't think he's going to get
the carries are pretty even on Nongshim.
He has finished a couple of items here.
It's just I don't think they can get through these carries. Like this is just disgusting for MF to play against.
Yeah, still a 0-5 Twisted Fate with a 2,000 gold deficit. He may have stacked the deck, but perhaps when he was stacking the deck, he then picked up all the crap.
He's still grinding WoW. Not really.
Yeah, that might have.
I feel like WoW is fun for like a month on the new expansions.
You know, if you have a chat with Gambit about it, I'm sure that he would say, you know, sometimes you just have one of those days. Just grab the wrong deck.
I wouldn't know, but I'm sure it happens.
Yeah. Maybe we could like
send
a message to Channing Tatum about it.
I might try a rank 1 run.
Hopefully a voice message so he responds with a voice message.
That would be really good. Diablo is going to get stunned up though, and they're just looking to take him down. Keen has to flash though as he stands his ground.
That's a Mel.
Emperor's Divide immediately sends Chovy
That's
back,
a Chovy.
Oh,
but he has W and stopwatch, so it's an engaged bait. Keen Chovy. Oh my god, it's just so perfect. It's so perfect. It is so perfect. It's GG.
And Genji just way too far ahead. They'll march down the mid lane and look to take down Nongshim 2-0.
Such a crazy fight. Chovy TPing into the middle of Nongshim, unable to make the play work with the stasis coming through.
Is it
and
GG?
then Keen, on slivers of HP, manages to find the CC.
They're pushing quite slowly
to make it happen.
Well, Kingen is back. I'm really glad that we got the very dramatic little pan over as the Twisted Fate does come in.
It is not
I
Ebola.
might have got ahead of ourselves, or myself, as it's not the end of the game, but it did.
I mean, they walk up and try and hook Ruler, but Diablo just tanks so much damage because of the Jin W. But he has barrier, Keen flashes out, gets the heal, and then Mel TP instantly smashing his W key.
Oh. Speaking of crazy,
they're double globaling for the first time. The TF Pantheon are on the Gnar. The Gnar is insanely tanky and has renderings. The Gnar clicked away. The fight ended.
They will go.
Yeah, able to disengage from the situation. Doesn't try and take the 1v2. Chovy is hunting.
Behind enemy lines. Diablo is going to be able to avoid the snare, but Canyon flashes out of the bushes and
what the fuck?
He's just dead.
Yeah.
The Rocket Belt Mel.
Sponge might be too.
Well, they're going to chase after him. Keen is running.
Are they just going to play the end? Is that it?
Also has a Randuin's now.
They have to go top, don't they?
So he's also exceptionally tanky. Not quite Canyon levels, who's finished his Thornmail as well as everything else. And that Rejuve bead, which I'm sure is very important.
That's the difference maker.
It really is. Like, I'd be bragging about a luxury Rejuve
I don't think they can end. They're going to have to wait for Baron, I think.
Inhibitor turret going to go down on the top side of the map. And Genji will very easily deal with this.
Unless someone on Nongshim like randomly ints it right about now.
They're choosing if they wait too much longer. As Kingen running away, Sponge wishing he could do the same thing as he gets CC'd. We'll be able to throw down the Aegis, but oh my goodness. This is a demolition.
Oh, there's an inter.
Yeah, that is a extremely dead Lehens.
Yes. Rather.
No, Lehens. Rather was his teammate who was a mid laner at the time.
Yeah, still content. They just have to wait for Baron. It's kind of one of those things where it's throwable. You know, they could try and end right now, but there's also a world where they do the throw.
Feels like you've scouted out all the players in the leagues.
Aha! You are doing a.
The fuck is this? Chovy's just like flanking MF. Proto belting on her.
Yeah, Chovy was hunting here, just went super aggressive and found the enemy to carry, and Diablo definitely
Is Diablo
did not
elo
expect
held?
to wander into a Mel
Yes.
in that position, especially given
Yes,
that
he
Mel.
is.
Like we've said, Chovy kind of feels a little bit vulnerable in this game, but with this lead, with the fact he has Rocket Belt and Zhonya's no longer really the case.
Yeah.
8,000 gold lead. Pretty substantial.
It certainly is. Yeah, they are very, very far ahead. It is just going to be one of those. Maybe Nongshim can channel some Genji from last game, because it looked like Genji were definitely on the ropes and weren't with very much of a chance, but then they won. So maybe that's what Nongshim has to do. Be losing, but then win. I mean, if you break it down, that's ultimately all Genji did.
Yeah. On the
Be losing,
fullest level possible.
Yeah, they
and then win.
transferred from losing to winning.
Be
Why don't
losing,
more teams do that?
and then
Exactly. I think that's all that we really need to do. And then we're all going to be successful.
Be losing.
The Dragon going to
Then
be picked up here by Genji, so no contest at all. Obviously,
Soul point.
Soul point, yeah, much later than perhaps the Soul could have been, with Nongshim getting those 2 earlier dragons, but Genji not really seemingly valuing it super highly.
TF ult.
Nongshim playing around this Azir turret.
TF ult. And
There's a
big
gate
stun.
into the back line, looking for
Into the
Key
hook.
here. They do manage to stun
Into the
him up.
MF
There's
ult.
the bullet time right on the edge there.
Oh,
with the
it's
Na'Vi.
on
He
the
moves
edge.
out
It's
of
not
it
on.
before
It's
the
not
death
hitting
charge
Nara. The
comes
MF
in.
ult.
And
He got like
Keen
pushed out of it.
finally-
Hey, hey, hey! Wait, he died before Mega.
A big
Go
burst of
Baron
damage
now
there
and
towards
pray
Scout,
we
but it
win
looks
the
like Genji
game.
is still hunting for more. Not sure about that though, as Chovy's dashing in
What
looking
the
for
fuck?
Diablo.
This
He
Mel
gets
is
taken down
frontlining.
halfway. And now the curtains have been called. Chovy walking through the cards. There's the gold card.
Oh my god, Chovy's embarrassing them.
Avoid a fair bit of the
Wait.
here as he flashes out of the way of the Emperor's Divide.
He's
This
out of
guy
gas
is
now, though. He's out of
skating
stuff.
around the rift right now. Speaking of which, Scout able to swoop his way over that wall. Genji, they lose their top laner. Nongshim hold on to everyone, but it does feel like if I was Nongshim, I'd be a little bit frightened. It's nice work getting to 6,000 assists there, Lehens.
58 behind Faker, so definitely a chance he catches up with that, maybe even this season.
Yep, Kerry also 48 behind him, so it's a bit of a race there on the top side of the scoreboard.
Catching
Okay,
Faker.
Savage has
Very
ult.
far away.
He can just ult in if he really wants to.
Yeah,
Would
I
die.
mean,
Well, Diablo
he's gonna have to
is
ult in
gone
about
for a little
3K.
bit of a wander here. Doesn't have a whole
Oh,
lot
he
of
lost his
mana
passive.
or an R button. So
he's
it is a
ulting in
tough
about
ask. Is he
1K
gonna go in?
more.
Oh, wait, they're going both in on the Mega
What the fuck? That's so early.
In they go. Sponge is
Oh, he gets it. Wait, how did it take so much damage to Baron? It was a 3K.
Going to seal his fate. There is Lehens going down
It was a
as well
3K.
as
How did he
Keen.
get it?
Once again, looking to go 1v2
Wait, we are
versus the
stalling.
carries of Nongshim, and he is actually
They
doing
can wave
pretty
clear, I
well,
think. MF
as
ult's
we
coming
can
up.
see. So a 2 for Baron, and with a base open.
Oh, did he
does make it a little
spellbook a
bit
smite,
difficult. However, with
Lehens?
3 Barons here, they will be able to keep all of these minions
that why it died so quick?
alive, and so therefore,
His heal's on
it's
cooldown.
likely that Genji are not going to be able to win on this next push. But this inhibitor's going to go down.
They're
Could
gonna
be
lose
that
bot
this
inhib,
bottom side
but
inhibitor
mid
turret
inhib
is
is
also going to
top
fall.
inhib's respawning
This
soon,
next
isn't it?
minion wave is pretty close by.
So they have
I feel like
time
top
now,
inhib's
but they
probably
have to be a little
respawning soon.
careful, because as soon as Sponge is up, he can just ult
So
straight
maybe
in.
Nongshim is
Like
fine.
the collapse on them.
Oh my god, he
That
reflected
is
the MF ult help.
a dangerous way to ult from Diablo, but doesn't backfire too much.
It's certainly bullet time.
Okay,
Said
Genji
both
do
of
back
them.
away. They respect the Pantheon, that ultimate they can easily get on top of a backline or get behind
TF
them.
ult.
They don't want to mess with that. So
Okay, maybe this game is going long.
really
The Baron
amount to a
steal.
ton in terms of the gold generated, but it did do a lot of damage to the base of Nongshim.
Just
and
keep
allowed
stalling.
them to
The
have
TF's getting
a lot
gold.
more control of the map as a result.
Yeah, we're going to have a look at it here, as Kingen did manage to get the gold card down onto Keen.
Yeah, just a nice flank angle. Able to CC Keen, and then it's actually Scout getting the last bit of damage on this Azir. So this, yeah, just kind of crazy at work. They just both jumped
Yeah,
over.
they have double
Canyon
smite.
went
And the
over as
double
well.
smite.
Not much counterplay
Yeah.
actually.
Canyon went over as well to try and disrupt them, and then realized, wait, they're already in the pit, and had to flash back, but did not get the smite there.
Well, he is still immortal, Orcs. He now has a Spirit Visage and
Okay, they're
another
6K
belt.
down. Diable has IE
He's,
soon.
It's got a lot of keys in his pockets, I guess.
Chovy has,
Needs a lot of belts.
No
It's
flash,
all right. He's able to
but
just
he's flanking on
walk
Mel.
his way out. Will get stunned up for a moment, but I didn't see him really take
What a
damage. There's
sidestep.
a flank angle for Chovy, looking to get in
Lehens.
amongst it as Keen is taking the brunt of
Guys,
the damage.
there's
Then
no
the
MF
flourish
ult,
onto
no
Lehens.
MF IE. Why are
He
you
has
even
to
fighting?
flash
Let
his
him
way
fucking
out in
base.
order
Let
to
him
get
wait
to
for ult.
safety. Keen, no teleport. Does still need to go home. That health bar is just looking a little bit too low. Some respite given over to Nongshim.
Okay, Lahen's lost his flash.
As it's just been, games just look really difficult to close out, I guess, in this Gen.G versus Nongshim series.
Yeah, I would agree. I feel like definitely not helped by the fact you're playing into the...
Yo, what is that
Azir,
fucking
so much
dog?
that
dog
emote,
emote, yo.
Also, the Pantheon is just this looming threat
That needs to be
consistently.
removed.
And a step too far will result in a Pantheon just appearing behind you. And I feel like they've respected that a good amount so far.
Nongshim will be able to at least get this wave shoved past the river. Deadly Flourish there on Diablo, doesn't look too perturbed by it. And we do have solo laners in the side lanes here for Gen.G, which is why Nongshim are able to get themselves up here, just tidying up those outside waves. Inhibitor still down in the mid lane, still for another 2.5 minutes or something like that.
Dragon in 20 seconds would be Soul, and that seems to be the focal point, but he was trying to contest his mid-priority.
Yep, Soul point for both teams if Nongshim managed to pick it up. Maximum,
it's so hard for Nongshim to win this next fight, but it needs to involve MF getting absolute insane value somehow.
Cool hat and wants some extra
okay, Lehen just walked up and hooked someone and died. Nice, that's going to basically lose the game. I mean, the game was already lost. Why, he lived? Oh my god, he almost went back in and died that time.
Probably pretty happy that that dredge line missed, and now Keen looking to follow up. Hyperproc ready there onto Sponge, and there's the boomerang to secure.
Oh, Keen. Oh, Keen. That was beautiful. That was so beautiful. That animation was so clean. That was so clean by Keen. That was so good. Oh, you love to see it. Oh, you love to see it from Keen.
Game, ladies and gentlemen. Gen.G with a gorgeous team fight.
That ult from Keen, it was just like this sort of stand your ground. Who's going to draw first? Who's going to find the angle? And Keen jumps in and finds a
Alright, that game went on a little bit longer than it should have done, but
to the series.
Keen just animation jumps in and fucking fries them.
This one, a lot more set in stone is what it felt like, but did still last a pretty long time here.
Who's player of the series? I don't know, actually. Is it Chovy?
We have to remind everyone, though, that game number 1 existed. Nongshim looking a little bit
Keen,
better,
actually?
I would argue, than last week.
I think there's two sides to it. I think Nongshim definitely
Alright, pretty chill game, pretty chill series. I think it was expected to be a 2-0. I think decent showing from Diablo, but there's not much he can do.
The rest of the team. Yep. Seeing the potential for what we'd hope for.
Next up, HLE DNS could be good.
For Gen.G.
But yeah, Gen.G's on a big win streak right now. I don't know what their win streak is, but I think they're on a huge win streak.
2-0 with the victory. Game 1, yes, wasn't the cleanest, but even when they were domestically dominant, they would have games
they're on a 5-game win streak, I think.
But they would win. They would lock in. They'd win
yeah,
these
they are.
team
Oh,
fights at
series
the end,
rather.
And then oftentimes game 2,
the last series they lost was to HLE, and the last series they lost before that was DK.
That's what that guy
but they beat DK last time, a couple days ago. And they play against HLE soon, I believe.
Oh, true. You know they make them out of wood. They don't work nearly as well.
Oh, yeah. Wow.
They're terrible. I had a big stone one. They're fantastic.
Absolutely.
And you really crush the cardamom, you know, and all that sort of stuff.
What is this? Valorant viewership is down by 29%.
And then makes his way off stage. Beautifully done. What a role model here from Gen.G in the support
VCT
role.
EMEA Stage 1 group stage viewership decreased by 29% compared to 2025.
Towards the top of the table and like, oh, when are they going to revert back to their typical KT state?
When does reality strike?
Is the French peak down because KC didn't make it or some shit?
Gen.G, and I'm kind of feeling like they're at that point.
I have to say, for me, Keen and Chovy are still just as incredible as they ever were.
But English peak being down 25% is rough, yeah?
After witnessing what he did here today. But
I feel like most of the Spanish and French like viewership dips or increases are always because of Koi and KC, always.
That is just what happens sometimes. You can see what happens when Canyon's awake, especially, like going 5-0-15 or something like that in this game, which was absolutely obscene.
I think the thing is
but I think Valorant's on a pretty big decline, isn't it? Well, not big, I don't want to fucking overblow it, but I'm pretty sure Valorant's on a fucking drop.
But even though Gen.G get these like insane win streaks in the regular season, historically,
I think the Valorant hype's kind of died down a bit.
That every game is just a one-sided stomp.
Probably fine in like China and Korea, I guess. But
they win despite resistance.
Yeah, true.
That makes them so impressive, which is why this feels like very much.
Is it Caedrel's fault?
The typical Gen.G. You know, the resistance comes in, but they're just able to elevate their play.
Actually, why is Valorant dying? Oh, not dying. Everyone uses that word. I don't know why I use it too.
And yeah, they went for a bit of an engage.
Why is Valorant going down in the West? What happened?
Which is a problematic maneuver. Watch Keen, man. Does he get all 5? I really wanted to yell 5, but I didn't get to fully count it in the moment. But it looked like it. Oh, he hits 4. Still, I'm gonna give that a pass.
He has a gin on
Because CS is better?
so
Oh, true.
Okay.
So it's probably the right thing to do.
yeah, maybe Rulo would have been a bit upset if he got all 5.
Yeah, true.
Wouldn't have been able to shout 4.
That being said,
Someone said it's
Ruler would
still
very
more
much
popular
have
than
liked to
CS,
kill all
lol.
5.
Yeah, I mean,
I
he
bet
was
my
looking
left
for
nut
Pentakill
that CS is
in that
twice as
situation.
popular as
If he
Valorant, at
plays
least.
Jhin, do you think he was calling for a quadra-kill instead? You guys can have one.
Knowing
Let's
Ruler,
keep it thematic.
No.
Yeah,
And
definitely.
even though we saw the comms, he wasn't saying it internally. We know he's in a monologue.
screaming
like,
it, yeah.
Absolutely.
I think he's also screaming it in the loading screen getting onto the Rift.
Yeah.
I think Ruler's internal monologue is
How do we
just
check this?
I think he turns up every day and he's just like, today's the day.
Can't wait for
Wakes
my
up in the
pentakill,
morning,
baby.
looks in the mirror, points himself and says, you'll get the
How do we even check this?
Keen was getting a whole lot
Games.
of damage in that
Counter-Strike.
game. Not the POM. He would have been my vote probably, but when in doubt, Chovy is normally a pretty good call. And honestly, his Cassiopeia was pretty incredible.
Is this average viewers or is this
between
peak?
Keen and Chovy, I imagine the
2026
between them,
CS so far has peaked at
it was a
1.3 mil.
competition between the solo laners. Chovy
2026 Valorant so far has peaked at 800k.
in terms of POM standings, 200 points ahead of Zeka right now.
Pretty incredible that Zeka
I don't know
is
what
by himself
tournaments
in
have been on
second
for
place,
Valorant yet, though.
with What we saw from him at the beginning of the season, so a bit of a glow up.
So
on his
Valorant
part,
peaked in
but
24?
No surprise that Chovy is getting POMs. That's kind of
Or
what
what?
he does.
Yeah, pretty good at that. I think Cassiopeia, a lot of
This 2025 peak
ways
was
to
champs,
sort of
right?
break
Game
the
5.
Open, despite the fact that dealing with this long-range Ezreal that Cassiopeia doesn't normally operate too well into. And then Mel really dominant in the laning phase. We saw
Wait,
that.
Valorant viewership's actually
So
fine.
much pressure
What
on
the
the
fuck
scout.
are people even
And
saying?
so much damage in a lot of these
This is
team
good,
fights as
these
well.
numbers
We
are-
did see
these are
Ruler
good
really
numbers.
suffering throughout
But these
the
are
early
peak
stages
viewers,
of
so
that
it's
game,
kind of hard
so
to...
composition that has, you know, Anar does a fair bit of damage, but largely it's tanks and utility. Chovy had a lot on his shoulders.
How do I see
to
fucking-
carry, and, you know, he had help from Keen, but otherwise he was there able to get it done. So definitely not too upset.
VCT
that
EMEA
it's
stage 1.
a POM, as you just generally would be when Chovy does manage to get it. So now
That's
he'll be
also
setting up that
fine, I
interview
think. It's whatever.
as he is making his way out with Subin. They must be getting to know each other very, very well, given the fact
Wait,
that
NA
Chovy has been
VCT
picking up
fries
most of the
EU,
POMs
what the
throughout his
fuck?
entire career.
You'd think so at this point.
Must be one of those things. Probably just knows all the
Also,
hosts.
credit
fuck
to
is
them
LEC and
watching
LCK,
themselves
LCS
some time
viewership?
as well.
I know. Maybe they should just start having a story that sort of just develops over time. It can be a very long one. Because, you know, by the end of like a few years,
Where the fuck is LCS?
he would have been up there for what? A collective 8 hours or something?
Well,
So
yeah.
VCT
It's
LEC,
just a guess.
what the
Let's throw
fuck?
it over to
It's
Chovy now to hear what he
98k.
has to say this time.
Oh my god, what?
Thank you very much, guys. This is Sierra for the POM interview translation. joined by
LCS's
Chovy on the
average
side of
viewership compared to
Gen G.
Valorant's average viewership is absolutely
Congratulations on the
tanked.
win. Thank you. Wow,
At least he's a
another
165.
victory. That was a clean 2-0. How do you feel?
Which is basically the same as VCT America
Yeah,
almost.
that was a 2-0 win. It feels great. And I'm actually really happy about my
Just
gameplay
more hours
today.
watched because it's been live for 30 hours
So
more.
out of 8 wins that Gen G had, you
Let me listen
took
to- let me listen
6
to- let
of
me listen
those
to the interview real quick.
POMs. So, any thoughts? Do you feel like you're just that valuable? I'm not sure. I don't think it's to that point. Lately, whenever I play on stage, I feel like my focus has improved a lot compared to my usual. And I think not thinking about anything else and just being so concentrated on the game actually helps. And I want to ask you about the patch. There were a lot of changes. So what is the most noticeable change you felt firsthand? Since
I guess
I'm the
it's
mid laner, I think
the
the
mid-quest or
rune
what?
changes are actually something that stands out the most for me. And yeah, in game 1, you picked the new rune, Deathfire Torch. So what are your thoughts on
We'll look
this
at this
rune?
after the interview.
In terms of Deathfire Torch, I feel like it would be a really good rune to try to utilize in the mid lane. So was your Leandri built to amplify the effect of this rune? Yeah, I think mixing those up actually does pay off a lot, and it just racks up your damage in the end. So how did you feel about Phase Rush being removed then? Well, there are a lot of champions that actually are at a disadvantage because Phase Rush has been removed. But for me, I actually personally don't like using Phase Rush. So I think I'm really happy about the change. So I feel like I can actually utilize other runes to make sure that I play my laning phases a lot more strongly. And as expected from a former Casio one trick, you were him hitting skill shots but dodging skill shots at the same time. So do you think Casio meta is coming back? With the rune changes, I feel like even if it's not as specific,
they nerfed that fire touch a little bit now though.
Matchup, Casio can actually come off as a very viable champion from now on. And in game 1, when the enemy pushed into the Nexus turrets with that Baron buff, you guys were able to flip everything around for that big comeback. So what was the biggest stepping stool for that turnaround? Yeah, there were a lot of opportunities in front of that Nexus turrets, and I think there was a moment where I took that flanking TP, and after Ezreal's E was gone, I believe that we were able to just go ahead and get a pick off of that. And so I think those kind of plays, I have to make those decisive plays in the moment. And yeah, even without a lot of time, you have to be able to pull those kind of plays off. Yeah, so can you talk us through the flanking TP and just playing like a tank? Yeah, I feel like sometimes, even if you are not the actual tank, you have to make sure that you have to play and be a team player. You have to actually throw yourself in to make those aggressive plays. And Canyon has hit another big milestone. He is the second LCK jungler to reach 5,000 assists. Well, I guess that is 5,000 assists. But I'm sure Canyon is not even satisfied about just reaching 5,000 assists. So good job, but we're expecting more from you. And now in the upcoming Friday's LCK Team Roadshow at Kimum DRX's home front, you will head over to Hanoi, Vietnam. So what is your mindset? This is the first time going overseas during the regular season, so...
Wait, are they going to the KRX thing?
Well, I guess I'll just have to play as I usually do.
Is that this weekend?
No, Genji playing as usual is quite scary to hear, but we will be cheering you on. And that's all from Chovy, and back to the space. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
All right, let's have a look at this viewership properly. So, VCT viewership in the Americas is actually, this is good viewership, bro. VCT EMEA is also fine. Valorant viewership's kind of chilling, isn't it? This is fine. This is. I don't know if it's gone. It sounds like it's gone down by a lot, but this is like pretty healthy. Someone says check. Wait, I need to check.
This has been Genji's matchup here.
I guess it wasn't 49 in a row. That was what.
Bro, VCT Pacific viewership's also pretty decent.
I kind of misplayed there, but
math on broadcast.
The peak is higher than everywhere else, but the average is lower than America. Let's compare it to. Let's compare it to League. I kind of want to get Winter Split in here.
didn't have his best moments today. I don't think was put down a lot, was targeted a lot by Nongshim. But the solo laners do get it done. They are all 13 of our
LCS lock-in.
The bottom row.
It could be 6-7, man, if I voted for King.
Did someone just say 6-7?
Cringe.
little cringe.
A little cringe there. A little zoomer over there. Chad, you wouldn't do that, right? Don't type that. You'll get banned.
5-8.
Don't do it one more time.
5-8.
No!
What the fuck is my ears hearing?
I think both deserve a vote.
So LEC versus kind of popped. The G2KC popped super hard. Average viewership was 317k, peak viewers 734k.
Yeah, actually, the last couple times.
This G2 Fnatic game was it's funny because these two games were like the big LR impact games. If Fnatic beat G2 we were in, if KC beat Heretics we were in, so the viewership was nuts. But obviously it was like it was it was there's no finals yet for spring, which is what the #1 thing. That G2KC series was fucking cinema.
Like I didn't even do anything this time. He was actually
So I would say LEC viewership is pretty good. It's pretty good. I don't know if it's up or down. It's probably down from winter, which I guess makes sense because the finals was God tier and LR was there, right?
He tried his best, but I still remember.
But LEC viewership still really healthy.
His flash miasma just locked in.
How does that? I think LEC viewership right now is literally the exact same as Valorant NA. It's literally copy paste. I don't know if Valorant NA have had their finals. It doesn't look like it. But LEC hasn't had their finals either.
So yeah, I put more points on the game 1 by his Cassiopeia, so I voted for Chovy.
Like his Mel
I wonder what. I wish you could see what percentage of.
was quiet early on. His damage was insane. But we did have Keen pop off in the final team.
Who's the biggest co-streamer in Valorant NA?
A master of late game positioning. He just knows exactly where to be.
Why does it say popular channels here, but doesn't say it in Valorant?
Look at this.
Why does it say popular channels?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Like, that is the widest. Like that showcase.
FNS is the biggest.
Like you could see the max range. I mean, it's all 4 of them.
Okay, I don't have premium, so I can't check anything.
Like Ox, but I gotta say, you know, they were really far ahead in game. I'm just saying, you know. Just saying.
LCK is like LCK is just.
I mean, I'm on Chijiji.
He's a bot rogue.
This is LCK is ridiculous. Like LCK Cup is 100,000 viewers more than LEC Versus and double the peak. And it's a lot of T1, right? But LCK is the dawn of domestic leagues. They fucking run that shit. Hey, rat! They run that shit. LCS lock-in tournament. So I want to compare this. This is actually really interesting. Yo, what the fuck?
He did not make Twisted Fate look like a counter pick, as this is a fun drawing.
That's it? I have to pay $300 a year now? What kind of fucking joke is that?
We had to make it Chovy's face to make it clear what Helios meant exactly.
Is it gonna be our thumbnail for the
That should definitely be the thumbnail for the highlight.
Do you think he likes it when the bite marks cut through the skin?
He might.
Okay, well, there goes the viewership talk.
Reference, that was the lyrics from last year's theme, so that's not. That was a good reference. Also, we could be referring to the fan sign that was thrown up earlier by the official broadcast. A player who shows up even in a miserable situation, Chovy. I don't know how many miserable situations there
were. It was a little miserable game 1 for a lot of it, yeah. He also saved the game on that dragon.
I'm not paying for it. What the fuck are you on about?
I think Coco
Hell nar.
I mean, it was
Hell nar.
Between Keen and Chovy. It was always like both together making good plays.
Alright, what else is happening in the world?
Going with,
what else is happening in the world?
People with Gnar, even when he dominates the laning phase, Keen still gets no POM. What a story.
Any links, any links, any links, any links, any links.
Is actually accurate.
What is this?
Because I'm tired of the harassment. Oh, Yi is throwing. Our Yi is throwing. Our jungler is inting. No, I just suck! I suck! You're an iron also, motherfucker! Now, you might ask yourself, how the fuck was I in a silver lobby? Well, I was playing with my brother who was silver. So we played against eight silvers, and well, there's 8 silvers in the lobby. I can't compete. From now on, from this point on, I'm only playing an iron. Yo, buddy. If you're a silver in League of Legends, like, run for president. Silvers are gods. They're gods. Bro, I was playing against a silver jungler. I couldn't even see him. He had so much motion, I couldn't even see him. Now, so chat, I was thinking about giving up. Right here when I received this.
He was thinking about giving up. I wonder how long the Jinxie League arc will last. He's gonna do his tournament next week and it's gonna fucking bang probably. Is he gonna drop it after the tournament? Or is he gonna grind it up? Because, to be honest, if he wants to get to like silver and gold and shit, he's gonna have to grind like a motherfucker. And at the start, it's fun, but it only goes downhill. It turns into a grind rather than enjoyment. And the fun disappears. Slowly. It slowly vanishes. As you lose games and get more and more fucking pissed off. Like, you start to realize and grasp how much of the game exists and how much you need to learn and how good people are. He said League sucks for new players.
Now the goal by the end of this game, Jinxie, is you need to prove High Vice wrong, and we're gonna get 5,000 damage, okay?
Yeah, he's not gonna last more than a week. He's not gonna last more than a week. I hope he does. How long did Ludwig last in League? Bro, Ludwig did a full day where he lived and breathed the game. And he managed to get the gold, I think. No, he got the plant. Wait, what was his solo queue name? Did he play any League recently? Let me have a look. Bro, he dropped it fully. He didn't play for over half a year. It's crazy how hard he grinded. He went on a crazy win streak on a Mumu. That motherfucker. He actually like got really good base knowledge of the game. Why not in told me? Because I can't make it the time they're doing it. But we'll probably watch it the day after. Were you going to be a challenger? No. And they just asked me if I want to compete. And I said the date was a bit rough. I probably wouldn't have been a challenger. I probably would have been a fucking diamond player. Maybe master if there's a master player. If I'm lucky. Scrape me into the master. How do I send you links if I keep getting timed out? Because you have to tank the timeout to get the link. It just do be like that. You just have to tank the timeout. Emiru clears you. Bro, Emiru's good at League. I'm rusty as fuck. Oh, maybe we need to do a climb, actually. Maybe we need to do a League climb. Maybe we need to do a League climb. Are you going to climb in Korea? I don't know yet. I'll probably do something in Korea. It's going to be pretty hard to climb with MSI on, though. Because a lot of people will go there to boot camp. I don't think it'll be a boot camp. It'll be like... Because I want to kind of make some content with some of the Korean players as well. And also, obviously, cover all the games. And I'll be in the T1 offices. So, I don't know. I will try to get some solo queue in. It probably like 30-40% of the time can be solo queue. So, I don't know how high I can climb, you know. Ooh, we could do a W... No, we can't do a WASD climb. Hell nah. Also, we have tracking the pros, too. What is this?
Did I not log in? Oh, wait. Oh, no!
Fuck
my life! I didn't tell you to lock in! God damn it!
Tell me to lock in, Tyler!
Fuck me! How do you not know how to lock in though, Dizzy?
Dude, my chat told me 1 second before I had to lock in.
Oh my god!
Is this his team for the tournament? They're queuing up or what?
We actually can't play another asshole.
For that? Wait, is it 30 minutes?
Yes!
Oh my god.
Dizzy!
Oh my god.
Fuck me! It's my bad. It's my fault. I'm so stupid.
No.
What about doing a WoW Arena tournament? Nah, I'd get gapped like fuck. Dizzy's playing League? Who's Dizzy? Are they good? Are they a player in some other game or what? Fuck, I kind of want to queue up playing League, but I think the only role I feel like I can play right now or want to play is AD carry. But I know if I want to play AD carry, I'll play for like a day and then I'll just fucking hate my life. Like Ratayushi might have to come back for a little bit. Ratayushi kind of fucked, by the way. Yo, what up, Rez? Duo queue with someone? I mean, I could. I don't know who. I don't really know anyone to duo with. Ona, bro. I'm down to do a league challenge with Ona, but I feel like if we just duoed, it would be kind of. If I just played and he just played, I feel like. Chad, I know you call me washed, but if I play in fucking gold, I will just drop 30 bombs on cooldown, and it will just be disgusting. And it will just be fucking boring after like 5 games. 0-30. You won't drop 30 bombs on AD carry? I think I mean, I feel like I would. Did you see the newest? Are you smarter than an LCS analyst? No, I didn't. Is it good? Wait, are you smarter than? Yo, is that a... What is it? LCS?
This champion going into today was the
Is it good content?
Banned.
You got this.
What role has the most unique champions pick? Translate this phrase from Korean to English.
Is it good content?
Hello and welcome. I am Emily and I welcome you all back to a surprise episode of Are You Smarter Than an LCS Analyst? Woo!
Woo!
That's not going to get you any sort of benefits.
Damn it.
For the first round, there's going to be an item that pops up in the wall behind you. You have to look at the picture, buzz in to say what it is. That's worth 1 point. If you can name the stats it gives you, that'll be an extra point.
I feel like Blabber always knows all of these.
I'm not gonna know this. I don't know anything about these.
Okay, boot it up.
Go, Raz. Yeah, you set the tone. Let's go.
Okay, I'll go. Okay. I'm not that good at this.
Damn, Raz.
Okay, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I see it.
I don't need the spare.
No, I go first.
Health and armor.
Yep.
And
Yeah, I think it's got a lot of AP on it. It's like a lot of AP.
400 health, 50
400 health.
HP.
No way. What? Did you say 400 health, 50
sorry,
HP?
Armor.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's
You
wrong.
knew.
Okay.
Get him out of here, this fraud.
All right.
You can't
moving on.
So they still win?
This fraud.
Got the health.
Stay mad, Kobe.
All right, next item. 3, 2.
Yeah, fucking diadem.
He didn't even count down.
It heals like the lowest person or some shit based on your healing or some shit, doesn't it?
All right, that was Emily Sabotage. I was waiting for the count. That's crazy.
something.
I need a bit more quiet to be able to think about it. But I think that's the diadem of songs.
Yes. Do you know what it does?
This heals your lowest health teammate when you heal someone.
You have to be specific now.
If you can name the amount of units, the range.
1K.
900.
What? That should count, by the way. 1K counts for sure. Chat, Raz, why are you writing? You're getting rolled in this tournament right now.
You got this. Alright, eyes on the screen. Eyes on the screen.
Okay.
Alright. Go.
Chempunk chainsaw.
Chempunk.
Oh no, we got it, 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 we got it.
Instant replay.
It's like AD health. I think that's CDR or something, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Okay,
I hit it first.
IRAM name, I don't know in English. 화공 펑크 사슬검. Is it right?
Sounds, yeah, punk.
That sounds right.
Do you know what stats it gives you?
Okay.
400 HP.
450. 450.
So I'm done.
Yeah,
you're done. That's right, that's right. You try your best.
All right.
Alright, you got
Switch the buzzers. Switch the buzzers.
Switch the buzzer?
Actually,
Okay,
yeah, that'd be
okay.
fair.
Let's switch the buzzer.
Subnautica 2? Wait, is Subnautica 2 multiplayer or what?
2, 1, go.
Banner command.
Banner command.
It gives armor, MR, and health regen, doesn't it?
Yes.
What is this?
Banner command.
Yes.
I have no idea what the stats are, but I'll just guess. 200 health.
Nope.
Hey.
I got this, guys.
All right.
Okay, Raz. You got this.
All right. No more cheating here. No more cheating.
Oh, yeah?
All
Okay.
right, Emily?
I'm not cheating. We switched the buzzers.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
Raptor cloak. Armor.
What is it?
I actually don't even know the.
I don't think I know either.
Raz, you don't know this?
The feathers cap.
No.
I don't know this item name.
It's called Raptor's Cloak.
What does it do?
It gave you 30 armor and 125% base health.
How did you forget that, Raz?
A rot portal and gave you move
That's a
speed
classic,
when moving
bro.
Towards turrets. Raz.
Okay, my bad. All right.
3, 2, 1, go.
Wriggles Lantern. Health and award.
This is your most famous
And AD as well, no?
It gives AD health and allows you to drop 1 ward.
That's enough detail.
Yeah! 2 points.
Yeah, Unks, baby.
All right.
Leeson bis.
I'm being unfair to both of you.
LCS
In
trivia.
The current LCS split, this champion going into today was the most.
I don't know, fucking Varus.
26 bans.
Whoa! What are you laughing for, huh? Do you not know? Karma.
Rumble.
No.
Is it my turn?
I'll let you. Yes. Varus is the answer.
Hey!
You have to talk it over with his team. Again, current LCS split. What role has the most unique champions pick?
Mid.
Here's first.
It's jungle.
No, it's mid.
What?
Ooh, gets rolled. I feel like mid has got loads of random champs. Oh wait, she said the answer, so Raz gets. Okay.
Hey, remember, the game is, are you smarter than an LCS analyst? And we got Emily on our side.
You are not going to say that after the next question. Translate this phrase from Korean to English.
Oh, God.
What?
What?
You have to translate the sentence.
Yeah.
Blue deseo.
Blue, just say Blue, please. Blue, please. Blue, please.
I don't get it.
You have to try.
I may as well try.
You have to try.
I'm going top.
No.
What? I'm going top.
Blue.
If I translate, I guess
You
square.
get points.
Yeah,
To English.
2 points.
Wow, it's so fair. Eat blue.
Yes.
Nice. Yeah.
That's wrong, by the way. It's wrong. It's please. It's please.
Let's get the Korean question.
Or?
The current top laner of Disguised, Castle, came from what major
KT.
South Korean organization? Someone guess.
Katie Castle.
Just dying over here.
Can I tag in?
No.
Raz is fiending.
Katie.
Yes.
Nice.
Okay. Taking this thing off.
Wow.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, let's
Oh,
go.
Juseo is please.
Okay.
Wait, Duseo is eat?
Lion Gaming has been known by 2 other names.
Oh my God.
I think if the button flips,
I don't fucking know.
you're disqualified. It goes to me.
No.
All right, Rez, what are the 2 names?
Rainbow Seven.
That's one.
Oh yeah, Rainbow 7.
You said Lion Gaming, but it's Lion right now and Lion Gaming previously.
Yes.
Ooh, Raz kind of cooking.
Nice job, Raz.
Thank you, thank you.
Didn't Rainbow 7 have a different name?
Last
lightning round.
What team did FlyQuest jungler Griffin
Loud.
play on in LTA South?
What are you doing?
Get out of here!
Loud.
That's illegal. I think he made a P, but it's loud. It's loud.
Stop it!
Yes, it is loud.
What are you trying to cheat for when I knew the answer?
Good job.
You don't do that again, you little bad cheating.
Going into this final round, you have pieces of paper in front of you.
Make paper airplanes?
Have pens? No. You will be listing 5-man starting
Hell nah.
for
Hell nah.
Cloud9 over
Hell nah.
LCS history.
Bro, fuck that. It's just the
Every
iterations
roster
of like
5 points.
Jensen,
However,
High,
you only need 4
Medios,
of 5. That does
Lemonation,
not
Ball,
count.
Svenskeren.
Yeah, actually, I like that.
Fucking
Bonus
Golden
points for
Glue
the
was
coach.
there, wasn't
Name
he,
the
or some
coach.
shit?
All right, are you ready?
You just have to write them all down like 20 times.
What they're saying? Yeah, that's your job. Okay, you listen to what they're saying. Okay? I'm listening. Yeah.
Dude, I think I'm just putting down.
Niski, Perks.
You're done. Stop writing.
Woo! If we somehow beat Blabber at this.
Oh yeah, wait. They're literally C9. What? That's not fair. Huh?
No, we're checking. We're checking these.
Can I also look? Can I? What the hell?
What?
Medios, High, Sneaky Lab.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's just cooked. It's
I
cooked.
mean, that's
You
the
lost.
OG.
You already lost.
So many. So we did 1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, we got bonus points. We put coaches on it.
They did 4 rosters?
They crushed them.
What?
By the way.
I wonder why.
Of course.
The LCS analyst lost.
GG. Good content. Bro, I ran the shit down. Your Raz, you definitely ran that shit down. La la la. Dee, 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 dee. Alright, boot it up. Alright, we saw this matchup yesterday in EWC, but I think we're back now and it's on stage. This guy's saying play this game. What is this? Wait. Kinda hard golf. Okay. What is this, like Golfdal or what?
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. To
This is easy as fuck, isn't it?
2026. I'm Atlas, joined by Orcs, making us the AA broadcast here today, and we are ready to dive into the second series, HLE versus DNS. Now, you might be thinking to yourself, well, this
Boom,
is
did it.
probably going to be a very one-sided series.
Oh, that's a checkpoint.
And last time around, it was. It's first place versus 10th place. But they did recently face off in the road to EWC, and it was almost not a 2-0 kind of.
It was a banger, and it was a lot more hard fought than you'd expect. It was still HLE who came up with the victory, but there's the potential that DNS came away from that with some learnings, some takeaways, and maybe look to refine their approach.
Maybe a bit of confidence building, perhaps, before we get into our regular season match here for round 2. As yes, look, we would say that it's probably not a positive situation here for the DN Supers, but you know, much like when you build that slingshot item, you know, David did take down Goliath and all of that stuff. So maybe this is an opportunity in disguise.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if that works. This is obviously one of our more one-sided matchups, and especially with the form that HLE are in, they are on a tear right now. Some major milestones, having a lot of major milestones recently.
Couldn't Deft have stuck around for 42 more kills? Isn't that kind of annoying?
Couldn't Gorilla have stuck around for one more game?
Yeah, true. I'm glad that we have the most annoying stat.
But you know what? I kind of like it because it's like, you know, if you want to surpass me, you break through this big milestone. Like, if you want to surpass Deft, you're going to get 3K.
That's true.
And that's a big one. I think there's a very good chance that we'll get 500 games today for Delight. I'd say it's close to 100.
I would say that we're probably going to get a second game.
Yes.
Unless Lolpark falls through the floor or something like that. But I don't think that's going to happen. I heard Grand Soul was built really expertly.
Yeah.
So don't you worry about that.
As for Gumishi getting 21 kills, definitely possible. Not a guarantee, though. Would have to have some 2 pop-up games, I would say, to get that one. So we'll see if he's able to achieve that, and we'll keep track.
All right, so teams ready and waiting in their seats. DN Supers fans just hoping for any positive outcome here. You could imagine that, you know, if you're on the DNS side of things, you're not really thinking, oh, we're going to get a win. We're thinking every positive moment that happens in this series, we are going to very much enjoy.
We're going to cherish.
Exactly. And they may have to, because they may be few and far between, is what I am kind of thinking as we make our way towards the draft here, because HLE really have come into their own here, especially in the regular season. LCK Cup obviously wasn't exactly for them. However, you know, format, blah, 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 there's all those things to talk about. They just weren't looking like they were gelling yet. Now that they've started gelling, it's a really scary time. And you know how we were talking about Gen.G is a little bit of a slow team to adapt to the meta?
Boom.
You know,
Easy.
this has been something
That
we've
was
been
easy as
throwing
fuck.
around as far as criticism.
That was easy as fuck.
I feel
Top
like Kanavi
99%.
is
Boom.
the opposite of that, and
That
he
means I'm
just
god tier.
thrives in change.
Yeah? I mean, he definitely thrives in a certain environment, which is the enemy jungle,
Bum, 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 bum.
under
Bum,
the enemy
bum,
tower.
bum, bum.
Yes. Well, yeah, I guess
base.
if it turned
Bum,
into
bum, bum,
a
bum.
if we go for turret dives and play aggressively, you lose the game type meta, then he probably wouldn't thrive in that particular change. But I do think when champions are switched
So why
around and
lying?
he gets to cook a little bit, I think that does suit Kanavi.
I mean, one thing that has been changed is there's less penalty for leaving lane. As we get towards the end of your quest, the penalty for being in a different lane is much lower.
Yep.
It scales
Why
down to
are
0.
you lying?
And roaming changes, so you can kind of, you know, when you're in your lane, you get really rapid passive progression of your quest. Now, if you spend 2 minutes on lane, you bank up like a minute of roaming time where you continue to get that passive progression.
I'm hungry.
That's something they put in this patch, because before, every time you left lane, you kind of sacrificed your quest, and it was worth it because you got a good play. Now you don't even sacrifice your quest. So I'm thinking, is that going to make our mids more proactive? Are we going to see more roaming? Are we going to see more action?
I'm hungry.
And there's a player who we were just talking about who definitely thrives in a action-packed environment. We've kind of had, even though he has been very breakneck speed, it has kind of just been mostly control mage meta in the mid lane.
That is very true. I do think that, yeah, there are certain players that are really going to benefit from this, right?
Are you gonna watch the
I feel
LPL?
like
I'm gonna watch JG
at
test
the
probably
forefront,
after the series
there are
ends.
a lot of our sort of Talia
I'll catch the back end of it
specialists,
probably.
Twisted Fate players, things like this that have been really able to utilize a roaming meta very effectively. I think the first player that comes to mind is obviously Showmaker, but Zeker has also been able to link up with his jungler. In the past, it was obviously Peanut, and really.
Are you gonna do Outer Wilds after this?
time with
Nay.
Kanavi, you can imagine
I think
that
we'll
the
do a little
aggression
bit of
will
CS
be,
and then we'll call
at
it,
an
and maybe
all-time
tomorrow we'll do
high.
Outer Wilds.
And I'm hoping that it does
Or maybe we'll
create
play some
more
League
exciting gameplay. Already
tomorrow.
we've seen in our first series of this patch in the LCK, it was a banger, and it was just Nongshim versus Gen.G. I mean, Gen.G aren't necessarily a breakneck speed team, and now we've got actually the fastest team in the LCK, which is DNS.
No, we're not gonna do it. We're not gonna do Outer Wilds because I feel like the Outer Wilds DLC will take a little bit of time, and I don't want to just like do it one day and then wait a week.
The fastest.
Yeah. Which
not for a
unfortunately
positive reason.
Hasn't led to.
It's crazy
fast
how good you
wins
are at every game you
them
touch.
So far. HLE coming
That's
in
right.
with second pick.
That's right. Don't forget.
I'm hoping we get something interesting
And don't
coming
forget.
out in this draft. Something that really leans into the changes.
And don't forget.
We got like a light touch.
Any
towards
plans on
that
a
in
new
the
Soul
last
Link with
series.
Connor?
I want someone to build a cycle man.
That would
I
be
feel like
fun.
Connor and
Like, if
I,
there's a player
we
who's
need a
gonna
harder
do it,
challenge. This Soul Link
I think
Nuzlocke
it's
is too
Kanavi.
easy.
Yeah.
He would play the sort of champions who build Cyclo Swords. Interesting, still so much Rise priority despite Phase Rush being gone.
We need to find a
and the fact that it
Pokemon
was
game
losing in
that's
the road to
that's
EWC,
harder.
So still teams looking toward it. Jarvan banned here.
You
and then
lost?
Presumably this is a karma
I mean, we
ban
kinda
for
won.
HLE.
You'd hope so, as these are the pretty stock standard bans. I believe, I mean, do you need to ban Bard away from Life or Delight? That is the kind of question that you need to ask yourself. Kind of surprising that Life is once again back on the
Like
roster.
Connor won,
but
so technically we
he's
won.
the one that played in the road to EWC. Not changing that makes a lot of sense to me. Unintentional, right?
All right,
But
Pantheon
these
first
things
pick.
happen.
They banned
Kanawe can
Pantheon,
play
really?
Vi
Yeah, they
or
banned
Xin, so he's
Ezreal,
fine. He's got a
which I
champ
think
that
is
can go
like, okay,
forwards.
We don't want the potential if you get an Ezreal Karma. If you're going to first pick Karma. And I think DN Supers are like, look, Karma and Bard are both open and available. We'll just take Pantheon instead.
Kaizo
priority on
Ironmon?
that, And if you want to make your choice.
What about
of
a
those, you
Kaizo
can.
Ironmon Soul
But
Link?
Don't you just get Xin Karma?
You could just go Xin Karma. It'd be very strong. And I guess maybe DN Supers go Ash Seraphine in response, but it looks like HLE more set on the Bard than the Karma, in fact. So
You should try Pokemon Reborn.
I do think that the Xin Zhao just pairs so incredibly effectively with the Karma that I was really expecting that to come in because Kanavi loves the Xin Zhao so much. But to steer away from that is an interesting one.
Bard 1-2,
now
like
I'm
that,
probably just
pick
gonna
jungle.
play Jhin. I would assume, unless Kanavi wants to take something,
Gonna
but
pick jungle?
isn't really in a rush to pick a jungler right now.
Wow, we're going Kate Bard 1-2.
Is going to be the decision instead.
Yeah, Kate Bard, Jhin Bard, or
Yeah, I mean, Karma's open, so you might get hit by Ash Karma, Jhin Karma.
She's obviously very
That's going to be a bit tricky to play against, I think.
Jhin Karma just going to come through. So
Pokemon
two pretty strong
Reborn.
2v2s. I do think that Jhin Karma has the edge there, and it is just going to be that Xin Zhao. So
yeah, that was always going to be the lock-in.
Ooh, that looks kinda
I don't think
cool.
they really need to think about it too much, and they will just lock
Is it
that
good,
one
chat?
away. Now, to ban some solo lanes on both sides.
yeah, second pick is there for HLE. So I imagine
There's
DN Supers will
18
ban away
gyms.
some of those troublesome top laners
Fuss.
that you don't want to deal with, the likes of
Jace.
Yeah, maybe like the TF, maybe like the Vayne. Jace
Yeah.
Vayne's been a very popular ban in like the second rotation of bans for teams that don't have counter pick.
Is Zeka sniffing in
Kali
his ear?
taken away
Nah,
here
no way,
in this
right?
Situation.
The Zeka Azir is looming. Now
Pokemon
they ban
Infinite
LeBlanc,
Fusion clears. Wait, really?
And then
Is that a
we
good game?
really wonder what they're going to play.
They ban
they're
Azir
gonna ban the Azir?
themselves.
Nice, okay.
So they ban Akali, not wanting to play against that. But maybe didn't want to give too much freedom over to closer to pick
They
Azir
ban any.
himself.
I mean, Ari is a
Ban
great
comes
pick, but
through.
Aurora's open, and I
obviously
think
has a lot
that
of
it
setup,
would
lot
be
of
a good
power
pick
there.
for them
And
on
the thing is,
HLE.
with HLE's composition so far, their engage isn't super reliable right now.
Fusion
It's
Reborn
kind of
will destroy you.
mostly
Why?
Just a bar tempered fate.
How do you get engage from mid lane or top? Scion could certainly work if they wanted to throw Zeus onto that one. It does feel like a misuse of his power.
It is tempered fate, right? I feel like I'm second guessing myself now.
Yeah, ever since I completely messed it up and called it Fate's Call and Twisted Fate and all sorts of things.
Yeah, I don't know
the other
why
day.
I'm asking you, because you're...
Yeah, no,
you're
I'm the one that literally created the Reddit thread. I didn't create the Reddit thread, but I forced it because of my ineptitude, to say the right word. It is Tempered Fate.
Ari, yeah, and Gnar, I guess, or Renekton,
But the more
and then
sure
Gnar
I
or
feel,
Vayne.
the less sure I am, you know?
So Aurora comes through.
Chat, what's better,
Ari's the
Pokemon
response,
Infinite
but
Fusion
then
or
they just
Reborn?
blind Renekton, and they didn't go for the
Chat, I'm
Jace
gonna add, if you know what I add, you want to
They
subscribe,
went
you have to
Jace
channel to
Annie.
want to back for game, so it's Big Kiss.
And
It's a
Jace,
classic Humble Life
even
draft,
before this
absolute
became the
classic.
meta, was the person who would pick range tops
Absolute
and just bully
classic.
you out and give you a terrible time.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Instead, it's going to be a
I think
different
Humble Life is very
range
happy
drop
with this draft.
that has a 3
They're
stack
both
auto
good.
attack
Chat, should we just do a
passive.
playthrough of both? I don't even know if we need to do a Nuzlocke of them. Should we just play through them?
We've seen our Nars recently do pretty well in the early stages.
Like, it looks cool as
Renekton,
fuck.
sorry,
Look at
do
this.
pretty well in the early stages
Like,
into
the
Gnar,
game just looks cool as
but
shit.
Gnar will obviously outskill the
Like, this
matchup.
game looks like a
But I
new
think
take
the
on
reason
Pokemon,
HLE went in this
but like a
direction
different
is
style.
having the Gnar is
And
an
this
option
one
if
looks
he's on a
like,
flank and
I don't know
threaten
what
and
the fuck's
provide a
going on in
form
this
of
one, but like
engage,
you
and
can
also just a bit
evolve
more of a robust
and
front
fuse
line.
things together.
You're definitely picking more for the 5v5, even if it is
This
a bit
one
of
looks
a
like fucking
less
weird.
punishing lane that Zeus can capitalize on. I do think that
Like,
DN
what
Supers,
the
though,
fuck
they have
is
a lot
that?
of skirmishing power. The Jhin
This is a scary drop.
armor, yeah, it's a lot of power, and they have like the. Sometimes you feel like with a composition that has a Jhin, you're kind of. You run out of momentum when he's reloading or when his ult's down. But with the Ari, once you start getting those kills, the reset potential is going to keep them driving.
And then we can do
forward in
Pokemon
those
Champions. Yeah, we
teamfights.
can. Oh my
Not to
god, maybe we're just gonna be
mention,
Pokemon
they have
Endies.
Karma to help Pantheon close the gap.
Was
to
that
help
a
Renekton
Pikasaur?
close the
Yeah, it
gap,
was.
Right? I think you have like that extra movement speed that you get from the Inspire, not to mention the extra survivability, I think is very, very powerful in a composition like this. And I think this is a great foot forward here for the DN Supers, who were quite competitive against HLE just a couple of days ago. But HLE certainly do have a whole lot of comfort in this draft at the same time. Let's get on the riff for game one.
Peanut just said he met Faker and Reckless at dinner. For real? Is Rex in Korea? Alright, lock in.
Alma fans in full voice here today. And let's see whether they're going to be rewarded for their volume. As Life doesn't quite find the cue, but that's okay. I think Delight and Gumushi are going to be pretty pretty happy to put on as much pressure as they can, but I imagine that Dr. Arm and Life should have the tools to be quite competitive here in this lane.
You know what? We don't get any new runes coming out. No Deathfire.
No. Just keeping it honest. As Delight taking a fair bit of damage here, but Dr. Arm also taking the most back. Gumayusi was a bit of a Caitlyn connoisseur back in his day, as we did see it played alongside Carrier's Lux many times. You know, this was a pretty famous pairing for the two of them as they were on T1. So something that I am very much looking forward to seeing Gumayusi play to his full extent once again. Has, of course, played it a couple of times so far this season. It hasn't really felt like that master stroke that it has in the past. Some of those T1 drafts.
Probably HLE, right?
This is a lane where, you know, we saw the early trading happening.
When are you going to Korea? I'm going into Korea in like a month, I think.
I give it the edge over the Kate Bard, but definitely comes down to execution as well. The Siguma and Delight so far have the early prio in that lane.
And Dudu was playing the Renekton when, you know, DNS were doing pretty well against HLE a couple of days ago, right? Like this was... You were mentioning the fact that this matchup hasn't been as bad for the Renekton these days. And this was something that Dudu did use to pretty great effect.
It's going to be so hot in Korea in summer.
Yeah. Get towards a being happy about this scenario?
I'm not surprised.
Or is it still going to be a very difficult time?
I think draft-wise, they've done pretty good. I think the picks are fine. And I think we've seen the Renekton matchup be okay. That was
okay.
was so close to
we are trading in mid. Holy shit.
Back to that charm.
Yeah, Korean summer apparently is really fucking humid, isn't it?
About the individual performances, and even though obviously that series wasn't as one-sided as we maybe expected, it was still a 2-0 victory. It was still.
I hate summer clothes.
HLE coming out ahead.
I think wearing clothes in winter, I don't mind,
like
but I hate wearing shorts and a t-shirt. I hate
You've just
it.
been chain losing over and over again. It's the confidence that's the biggest problem.
I prefer wearing like a long sleeve or a hoodie and some pants.
I think that can be very, very powerful.
Yeah.
We need to invent clothes that are long but work in summer.
Immediately get that rematch. And so they might be able to use that to try and fuel some confidence here.
Like I feel like such a freak when I'm wearing summer shorts and a t-shirt.
You want to go for, even if it's just something as simple as throwing a skill shot, having the confidence that you're going to connect it can make all the difference. Kanavi definitely a player who plays with confidence no matter what.
Yep.
Sometimes unaimed given the situation.
It's a skill. I actually think that it's very, very important to be able to just always think that you're going to win. In a game like this, as right now, it's Kanavi going for an early gank, immediately flashes off to Dudu, manages to get the knock up there, Wind becomes lightning, and no flash,
yes, Ian,
no
1
slice
second.
of dice, and
Get Ian
down
1
goes
second.
the Renekton.
Easy kill, full clear to bot, base, go top, get a free kill.
This game.
Yeah, just catching Dudu off guard, and Dudu ends up flashing towards
What's
the
the
river.
issue with t-shirts?
I
Well, I don't
like,
mind
hey, I can move
t-shirts.
towards my jungler if there's time. Wasn't able to make the getaway there though, and it's just an easy pickup.
I don't mind t-shirts.
Zeus as well.
I think it's shorts actually, it's shorts.
Obviously the Renekton as well early in this matchup, but this can really disrupt it quickly. I assume that the slice was on cooldown, or he was...
Or he was trying to get closer to the wall and just
maybe do leg
time.
days. No, I think pants are just cooler than fucking legs. That's it. Legs are just not cool.
Still,
pants
now
are cool.
it's kind of moved to hell territory here on this top side. Steel cap's completed. Very powerful item into the Renekton. Zeus will just be able to run Dudu down. Yeah.
How is it that like half the chat is saying chicken legs? What, do you have fucking giga legs or what?
A fair bit of value there. But Zeus
or are you also chicken leg Andy?
Will not let Dudu make it to the wave, as he does have all of that health incoming with the Mega Nut transformation. There it is. And so yeah, Dudu now without a flash, without a teleport, and without a whole lot of ability to have fun in this lane.
Zeus went so aggressive there, knowing he was going to get the level up so he could...
I squat 400 pounds.
Dudu survives, and he's going to hit 6
Okay,
soon.
well I
Once
fucking...
he has all available, a lot of that threat is reduced.
I can get 400 LP in Master in like a week.
It's kind of impressive.
What were you saying?
I said that Dudu has a farm lead.
Oh, yeah.
Zeus not really focused on hitting the minions, was mainly focused on hitting the crocodile, which we don't really blame him for. Gumayusi just having some snacks here towards the top side. The spirit of Carrier living on via the skin choice here of Delight.
helping Gumiyushi feel at home.
And they've, again, it's not a lead necessarily that they've had in the bot lane so far, but they've constantly had pressure, which isn't super easy to have in this matchup. So Gumiyushi and Delight doing well in the 2v2 so far. If you can keep a Jhin Karma
I'm surprised Kate Bard is doing this well. I thought Jhin Karma would blast Kate Bard.
Absolutely. Gonna be able to clear out that wave once again, slink off into the fog of war, and see what kind of vision control they can put together for themselves. Man, every time we look at this top lane, it is just not a fun time. Oftentimes where we don't want to look at top lane.
Well, not blast. Maybe Kate Bard is okay. They have like sustain, right? But I thought Jhin Karma would really push them in a bit.
I think it feels worse that he doesn't have his flash as well. That was banned on that play, because I feel like a lot of the threat onto Mininar is that you can just flash on him and potentially burst him if he gets a bit too close. And that you don't have that.
No PETA, no win. Yeah, I don't know what kind of fucking war crimes Peter's committed, bro. How is this guy not on the roster? I know he maybe wasn't playing the best, but I feel like Peter's peaks are huge.
I say this about
how is he not starting ever? What happened?
He's still ahead in farm. He's just having a good time, I guess. Even though it looks horrible, maybe he is actually happy because numbers still go up.
Yeah, he has a
and in the end, number go up is probably the most important thing, right? Yeah, number go up and number go down.
Number goes down to then give you gold, which makes that number go up.
Yeah. But the number go down is the process, and it does feel all right when it's a cull. Stockdom has to use his barrier to avoid the ace and the hole damage, because he doesn't want to be going back too early. Man, HLE just with a massive amount of control here. I feel like the Bard into the Karma seems to be something that HLE might have figured out. And we have seen it before, but just being so confident in the choice, it's pretty impressive.
Stockdom and Life have played together before.
Dudu is going to get slammed backwards. Bit of a fight breaking out, though, around this dragon as Kanavi.
Did they play together in
well
FPX?
The curtains have been called, though, as now the rest of DNS.
Was that the bot lane where they played like Rumble support and shit?
Right now, haven't really pulled the trigger, as holding onto the last bullet.
Oh yeah, they have history, I guess.
But will not be throwing that
nice
one
Bard ult to finish. Really nice from Delight.
Or is it Fate's call? Not entirely sure. In goes Pioshik. Will be able to
good call by
down
Atlas.
Kanavi here as he goes down.
What? Nay.
Flash in from Pioshik to put him down. It will be HLE getting themselves the Drake, but they do have to trade their jungler for it.
Yeah, HLE, great setup on the dragon to secure the objective, but we
okay, they got a kill for the Drake. They might get a Aurora ult here.
Yeah. Chain comes on through, just needs to hit that wall as the charm
the Q didn't hit from Ari.
Not enough.
Yeah, they'll hop away on your E, able to save Zeka from that situation. And doesn't end up using his flash as well, which is pretty big, so maintains that lengthier cooldown, only burns the ult. We'll see the replay of this. Jinnel not getting a ton of value, to be honest.
He just didn't fire the fourth shot, by the way.
Yeah, and then they use the Tempered Fate to
why doesn't he just fire the fourth shot?
Pioshik and stop him from being able to contest the dragon. But that
at
charm
anyone.
from close, it sets up the burst onto Kanavi. And with him down, the rest of the team can't really achieve much.
Kind of crazy that Kanavi survived for as long as he did. But still, Pioshik was able to get over that wall and take him out. No flash now on the Pantheon, but I don't think he's too worried about that. He's now
on the real, though, we are proud of you for listening to your doctor. What do you mean, my doctor? What do you mean? What the fuck are you about? What do you mean, my doctor? What
so we do reach a little bit of respite here as there is no contest for those grubs. A few extra camps now available for Kanavi to take down. Will be on the Krugs into the Raptors into his grub.
What doctor?
And Guma just very happily sieging out this bottom outer turret. This is something that a lot of Jins do, right? Like, you leave the Jin in the lane because he's relatively self-sufficient, clears waves pretty well. But I don't know whether it's exactly the greatest thing to just let Gumiyushi have as many plates as he wants at all times.
Yeah, not exactly a promising strategy. But in fairness, Life is still keeping it close in terms of gold.
That's true. And he has made it back to the lane, which is also important. Zeus really is hitting Dudu far more than anything else here in this lane.
Yeah, well, the minions die a lot quicker than Dudu does, so...
That's a good point, even though they
yeah, Zeus is actually, to be fair, considering Dudu died to a gank,
yeah, more friendly.
and he's against Zeus Gnar, I'd say he's in a pretty good spot.
Often, so nice that they've...
It's weird that all that practice has made them weaker over time.
Yeah. How many minions do you think
have died
in League of Legends?
DNS have 4 refillables. Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
80 trillion.
80 trillion? Honestly, it's probably in that ballpark.
Well, how many minions have died?
you know, that's not a
In league?
conceptualizable number, I don't think.
Whole time.
It's all right. There's Grand Starfall.
Charm,
Zeko
show me charm.
just trying to get himself out of there. He just goes between the worlds. He is absolutely fine. That is
Well,
ridiculous.
he's dead,
Did have
maybe.
to use the flash this
If
time.
they use flashes with the R
Zeus is
flash.
chasing down Dudu once again.
Oh,
Can
he didn't
hit
get the
the
last
house? He
auto off
cannot.
on Mini.
And Dudu walks away without the
timing,
flash.
Honestly, he was about to get another auto proc, the hyper there.
Oh dear. Well, life is being cosmically bound. Kanavi was looking for an angle there, but they do just get the flash out. And he will survive. But Akama with no flash, pretty killable target.
Yeah. I think Zeus ultimately went Mega a little bit too early. Was going to proc the 3-hit passive with that last auto, and then switched into Mega form, and obviously lost his range and that ability to finish off. Dude, you're not 100% certain that last auto would have killed him, but
might have.
Roughly 6 billion minions die a day.
Yeah.
No shot.
If you get that last auto, then
For
you
real?
threaten the house.
Is that the number?
Then maybe it works out that way. Regardless, I mean, Zeus still has a whole lot of controllers. Now there is a Tempered Fate to come down and interrupt the curtain call.
that's one of the things with playing Jhin into Bard is that he can just do that whenever you ult. Really frustrating to deal with.
Zeka gonna get charmed as he
What
tries
about
to flash
backwards?
cannon to avoid it. Still is doing a fair bit of work here, as both of our mid laners have hit first items. This is the annoying part. It looks great for Renekton for like a little bit of time. And then Dudu says that he's finished trading and tries to walk away, and then it just feels
Yeah,
terrible.
I mean...
Yeah, I mean...
What?
I think a factor in it was obviously that early gank helped Zeus a lot. But also
What the fuck?
We've seen this matchup go various different ways depending on who's playing it, who's executing. I think Zeus has done a good job.
Bro,
given
what
he
is
got that little
happening
bit
to
of
me?
extra help. He's taken it a pretty long way. And I mean,
What is
Dudu's
happening?
ahead in farm still, which
Huh?
is impressive. But
Yeah.
it does feel like the pressure is sort of
Bro, I'm stun locked. I was
moving,
gonna say something.
very much towards Zeus' side.
Well, Vision clearing out Vision here, as next Drake is in 7 seconds.
Okay, Dudu.
Dudu behind the turret has gone
Okay.
Dominus
You're gonna get Mega
mode.
Nart, maybe.
There is at least no Gnar available here
Oh,
for
it's not on,
Zeus.
it's on cooldown actually.
But with Zeka coming on
Okay.
over, that is just a very
Well,
big
you got the
crocodile.
wave, right?
Sets the kill up for Zeka, lets him take it, get on the board. Dudu very deep in that
He
situation.
did get the
Not
wave.
really a good exit path for him to get out to. Now, because of that topside lean from Zeka, it does mean DNS can just pick up the dragon pretty much on
Can they? The flash in, Cosmic Binding going to stun up Pyoshik here as Gumayushi trying to get into position as Zeka goes between the worlds.
the Aurora,
Ace in the hole
please.
comes down,
Oh,
and there
nice,
is
gets
a
the
dead
kill.
Pantheon. Duck
Charm
Arm
gets
unable to
blocked
really
by
affect
Zeka,
this
so
fight as
Delight gets out.
with a sliver
Scheiße.
of health, and life is very much not here anymore. Kanavi going to take him down, and the entire
Well,
time, yeah.
This
Zeus
might be an
having a
email,
field day because
but
his top lane opponent was
that does
dead.
mean we can watch...
Three in a row?
Actually, it's gonna be 2
All day,
games.
Chemtech Souls?
But that does mean maybe we're gonna be in time for
It
JDG
is
Top Esports,
definitely
which could be a
Chemtech-y
jammer.
day. I don't know what it means or how I feel about it. As
Okay,
the
Charm
flash
Flash.
charm comes in. Curtain
That's a
call
kill.
onto Zeka, who is
Okay,
just
maybe it's not an
instantly hit
email.
by another Foxfire, and down he
Game
will
is
go.
playable, maybe
Good
not
pick.
actually,
Zeka
kinda.
no flash.
Well, this has to one up well to be able to find that. Here's that fight around Dragon.
Teddy
and
is casting
ultimately
JDG Top
stun
Esports.
starts off here from Delight. The fact Delight ends up surviving here is kind of insane.
Now
You
you're
see the
speaking
ult
my
from
language.
Kuma followed up on by Zeka to finish it. And Delight gets super low, doesn't go down, and no resets come through for closer.
Now you're speaking
He was
my
probably
language.
Gonna leave after getting the kill anyway, but the no resets guarantees that that charm flash was just beautiful. From closer catches out Zeka. Nothing he can do to get away from this with the Jhin ult
Bum
coming
bum
down.
bum bum
Yep.
bum 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 bum
Now
bum bum
upgrades
bum
some
bada bum
shoes.
bum.
Gumayushi and Dr. Arm will park themselves here in this mid lane. So still a decent lead here for HLE. And they have Double Dragon. Like, everything is kind of going their way. However, there is
there any
looking like a
bright
bit more
spot on
fight
the
in
Korean DNS
than there
team?
was, especially in their
Yeah, I
previous
think
series
Closer is pretty
in
good.
this tournament,
I
First time these
think
two
Closer
teams
is
met,
pretty
we
good
had
personally.
the fastest game of the season. And so
I think Dudu
this
has
is
his
certainly an
moments.
upgrade to that.
Other than that, I'm not really inspired by the DNS roster.
He was able to get so much done. This time
But
around,
yeah, I think Dudu and Closer
and so
have
despite
good
that farm
moments.
advantage, he is still behind
To
by
be
a
honest,
little bit of gold.
I think drafting versus
close,
HLE
but
is a bit
obviously not
tricky if you
ideal.
leave Aurora open on 4.
At this point.
Yeah, Cull already
I think
cashed
you
in
should definitely
for
look
Dudu
to
as
ban
well,
Aurora
and,
when they're
Zeus is
second
still
pick
30
red
away.
side.
So
Just
it's
in
a little
general, I
bit
think
of
it's a bit annoying to draft into.
misleading, gold lead, gold difference between the two. As
Oh,
Zeus
and
made the investment.
Na'Vi, we'll have a look at this fight first.
Yeah.
Xin Zhao is building Dusk and Dawn. He's going AP Xin Zhao.
Kanavi is going for that new build that you were talking about in our previous series as well. But like you say, let's
I mean,
focus
Xin
on
Zhao
this,
passive.
they are just going to
I
take
think
down the
Xin Zhao
Herald.
mid is apparently pretty
And the
good.
DN Super's just a little
I
bit
don't know
late
how
to the
good
play.
though.
Tempered Fate is going to lock
Caitlyn
down
is too
Purishing.
far.
They do get the Deadly
This is
Flourish
just a bad
onto
engage.
the Bard, and down will go Delight. Nice
Why is he
little
even
pick
trying
off
to
here
engage?
As the curtains have now being called, looking to try and catch them on the retreat. Slowing
This is
about
actually a
Kanavi
mega
and
throw,
to
maybe.
Zekker's
Nice
Purishing
trap.
makes his way in.
Doesn't
And
actually
no
land though.
between worlds for you, Zekker, as he just gets sniped.
Just some
Okay.
great target selection there from the DN Supers. You can see
Maybe the
how that
email is
composition
returned
works.
to sender.
So,
Another great charm is going to connect here. Closer taking matters into his own hands today.
So good at chasing down targets with the Jhin ult, with the Pantheon ult, and then Closer with the resets. Once you start taking them
maybe a
down,
splash.
Knavi's looking.
Yeah, going to get in onto Dark Dom here. When becomes Lightning, still hits after the flash.
Ooh,
That feels
Mikhails.
subpar, but he is
Yeah,
able
that's
to get
really
himself
awkward,
out of
actually.
there. Gets a big old shield from Life, who is now looking to try and take care of his jungler as well. And he will be able to keep them both alive. Still not able to find too much more than that. Ace in the hole comes in. And
W block.
my goodness,
Hey.
that is faith in your
That's
support
trust right there. That is
But,
trust.
Life, Rich, he had support.
I thought, honestly, that the
Fuck
Lightning,
'em.
you know, when he went to block,
Yeah.
going to stun both of them on the back of it.
Oh, that would have been
But I
sick.
think maybe he was waiting for his Q cooldown for just a second. That would have been crazy. Either way, HLE getting a lot out of this play.
You could say that he gave his life for Jhin to get that base off there.
Here. We'll see first this fight around Herald. But I think getting that first target, connecting onto the first person is so vital. The route from Doctang into the Charm onto Light gives that initial momentum. And then when the Jhin ult and the Pantheon ult come down, you just have to scatter. Unfortunately, Kanavi
Scatter,
and
chat's favorite emote.
Look
Look at all these dog shit emotes you're writing, man. Look at all these terrible emotes.
Has reset chasing you down, the Jhin ult's over the top of it all.
Yeah.
Exactly what DNS want from their composition.
And the really good thing is their target selection has been fantastic, right? Like their coordination hasn't been there.
Is he just dead, Dudu?
Dudu is just
He just
gonna
gets
get slapped
ulted into the
down
wall
by
and
the
dies?
A little bit unfortunate there, as 0-3-0 Renekton isn't exactly what you want to be talking about. But DNS in these skirmishes have definitely looked a whole lot more coordinated.
You
and that is a
created
good thing.
this.
Dusk Till Dawn is going to come through here for Kanavi.
Yeah, so what I've often seen
Isn't it Dusk and Dawn?
Dusk and Dawn, yeah.
Dusk to Dawn is a
Song from Sia.
I've seen people go in like Dusk and Dawn.
I'll be
Static
with
Shift.
you
This
from
kinda
dusk till
combines the
dawn.
Titanic Hydra that we
Baby,
have
I'm
really
right
enjoys as first item, and
Oh, yeah?
Dusk and Dawn.
You're just
Let's see
one-shot,
how
aren't
it
you?
does as he just Mega Blast cones
Actually,
his
he's kind of
way into
tanky.
two people.
And now the
There's
Xin
a
Zhao
Crazy
healing.
Guard
Plus
as well
247.
All right, maybe the item's
Big healing
fantastic.
from the
He
Xin Zhao
hasn't
passive.
died yet, but the ult has now expired. Curtains called one more
Hey,
time. Charm
hey.
is going to get sidestepped gorgeously here by Kanavi. Couldn't have done that without a Dusk and Dawn as in goes Dudu. That's 4 people though, and Gumayushi just
Bro,
hits
the
it
Xin
with
Zhao
a
healing
net,
actually kind of
and
fire.
The Crocodile has certainly been tamed. Zeus is now
R
diving
flash.
into 3,
Ooh.
finds all of
Nice.
them with the Nars.
Closer doesn't have
Now
flash for
Closer is
5
just gonna
seconds.
get
Ooh.
slapped down.
Oh, Doctam
It's
doesn't
a
have flash
triple
either.
for Zekker getting
What, the
his
game's just over.
revenge as he picks up the quadra kill. And
GG.
HLE,
What was that
I
emote?
mean,
That was a
there's
cute
still
emote.
50 seconds on the Baron, so I don't think DNS needs to worry about that. But maybe worrying about just getting clean aced at 19 minutes is enough.
Yeah, not great for the outcome of this game.
Nice ult W by Zeus.
Already, and
Nice
HLE
Gnar.
looking to pick up that third dragon.
Yeah, Kanavi's kind of inting here a
Let's see the
bit,
replay
but
of this one. Knavi goes
I
in
guess
very
he is
aggressive,
giga
gets
tanky.
CC'd
I
off
think
the
Aurora is
offset.
catching,
Dusk
right?
and
So
Dawn
it's
now
kind of
heals.
bad to walk in when
Wondering
Ari
how
has a
this
turn,
ult comes
but he
in.
survives.
They lower the stats a little bit. and
But
gave him
Zeus
some
is
healing.
spacing, pushes top,
So he can get
Renekton
a lot more
catches. I think Zeus
survivability.
probably TP's
He
hero
goes
water
in
here.
dodges away from the charm nicely, and they just focus down the Pantheon.
And he TP's on
And I
mid.
feel like DNS are so scattered on this play because they lose their Pantheon. They then end up losing their Renekton, who just kind of charges in and dies. And then the follow-up that comes through, we're going to see it from Zeus' point of
Ooh,
view.
he
that
also flashed
huge
over the
ult,
charm.
Yeah,
grabbing
just
3.
before the snare as well. Oh,
Wow.
Zeus is pretty good at Gnar.
That can be said again.
Zeus is pretty good at Gnar.
Nar Juseo.
Yeah, they did obviously change. Oh, they are looking for the Renekton again.
Oh, Q flash predict.
The flash! Oh, delight! That is a beautiful play. Finds the
Is he gonna
Tempered
die?
Fate onto
Oh my
the
god.
Renekton
All
as
of that and he
well,
lives.
and they'll
All of
take
that and he...
Yoshik down.
Zekker, flash.
Zekker is looking to try and
Oh.
chase the flash for the ace in the hole from downtown, but the
He didn't
accidental
die to the
double kill
to the Caedrel
might
ult.
be enough to make Zekker feel happy as life is taken out. Closer in trouble there
Kanavi?
as well as Kanavi dives in. Does
Are we
get
lilying
charmed,
too much?
but
Oh, the
tower
Xin Zhao
did
value
about
is not
1
enough.
trillion damage to him,
He
and
doesn't hit,
will
Q doesn't
just
hit, dodges
die.
it.
Maybe a little bit of
You can
extra
flash auto him,
gusto
Guma, if you
there
have Collector.
from
No, he
Kanavi
doesn't.
than he really needed, but I mean, he wouldn't be him if he didn't do that.
Honestly, for DNS,
You
it was
think
kinda
you
like
are,
the Saving
I
Private
am.
Ryan moment.
That line is so
In
legendary.
the fact that like everyone died around the person they're trying to save, because
But at least they did save him.
they did save him. It was a
Everyone
great
else died
prediction
for
to, like,
Renekton.
here.
They kind of did.
Life walks
It's
up,
like, who dies here, the
actually,
Renekton
it's,
or the
Yoshi
Pantheon
first who
Karma?
goes in to try
Because
and
the
save
answer
him,
actually
just dies,
surprises you.
slammed in the wall.
It's the Pantheon
And then
Karma
Life
that
here is
dies.
trying to move into Peel and just gets exploded by Zeka.
Zeka like kills him out of frustration because he couldn't get the Renekton.
Yeah, but you know, Dudu will get to live another day. Closer a good amount of damage there to blow up Kanavi with the help of 16 tower hits.
Yeah.
I think Closer would fry in the LEC or the LCS. Yeah, I think he would. I think Closer and Yukal and Casting would do really well in the Western
Yeah,
leagues.
so one of the things is that obviously they changed Dusk and Dawn, but another reason we're seeing it on the Xin Zhao is that they buffed a lot of his AP ratios, his passive healing, his E had an AP ratio already, but they increased it massively. And even the slow on his W, his E gets more attack speed. They've massively incentivized AP on this champion.
They're like hybrid builds, I guess.
Yeah,
feel
like
better.
you're probably not going to go full AP unless you're playing like an ARAM or messing around.
On hit, static shift, Xin Zhao is back, baby.
I mean, I've seen that, honestly. But I think in terms of like pure, like you're not going to go like a Rabadon's.
Why not? What if he wants
What about
to be a
Willa?
wizard
Nah, I
too?
think Willa's got to
mean,
stay in the LCK.
He can do that when he wants to.
How is
but,
he supposed to get sorted into Gryffindor without the sorting hat? You
But
know?
this sort of hybrid build, bringing in some items with AP ratios that also just sync well.
Some guy
with the
says,
kit,
should players
you just
or
get a lot more
teams be
value than
fined
you
for
did before.
losing too much?
Dudu is a punching bag this game.
You're
and
dog
Zayas
shit. Give me your
demonstrating that.
warning. Well, funnily enough, I don't know if it still exists, but I know that the LEC has a performance review for teams, where in the franchising agreement, if you get a slot in the LEC and you buy in, if you're last place for like 3 years in a row, they can reassess your franchising position and get rid of you.
It's substantial, and it's widespread as well. Everyone apart from Dokdam has a pretty significant goal disadvantage.
I'm pretty sure they had something like that. I don't know if it still exists, but there was some kind of, you're losing too much, you're not putting in enough effort,
Here's the full
goodbye.
market and the full McHale's. There's some solid items.
Yep. He's certainly able to take care of his friends pretty effectively.
I don't know what the exact clauses were.
And we do have the IE done here for Gumushi, who has the lowest lead.
You just got those letters every split? No, I didn't. No, I didn't get those letters.
Gumushi. And he does at least have his Infinity Edge. This is not exactly the time that Caitlyn really wants to be playing the game. Wants to just be farming as much as possible. As close as sidesteps.
Hey, yo.
Fate goes wide. And Pyoshik makes his way down, but wasn't expecting Zeka to be there, I don't think, as he takes so much damage. Now Kanavi dives in, finds
Show me Xin Zhao healing. 323, 342,
but I don't know whether it's really going to help as the Flash Gnar onto 3.
307. Wait, he's actually healing so much. What the fuck?
One after the other.
Wait, he's actually healing a lot.
And HLE lose no one in the exchange.
DNS not able to find the engage they want, and as soon as that momentum is killed, HLE turn it around.
Is DNS out of playoffs contention at this point? Surely they're out.
We see, so initially the ult comes in, he's like, okay, I'll turn this into an engage, but it just feels a bit overforced. Guma backs off very defensively, has summoners as well, so he was always going to be safe. And then here, they're pushing forward, and we see Zeus looking for this angle, goes for the slam to get closer into the terrain. And then it's just clean up from there with multiple members of DNS going down and only Pyoshik surviving. Soul now picked up for HLE in a 9,300 gold lead. This one is looking
Actually, the Korean system is smart. They're not out because it's round 1 to 2 and then 3 to 5 or some shit, right? So whatever they do now impacts summer. So they're not out until fucking August. If they lose in August.
Not a game ender.
Haha.
9,000 gold in
The
advantage
games
is probably
always
going to
have
be the one
stakes
to
because
really,
this split no one is
seems
technically out
insurmountable.
and it matters for your world's run.
Zayas having a pretty fantastic game though, as Tempered Fate comes down. Life is going to soak that one up. It looks like they're playing decent defense.
Oh my
for
god,
now,
Guma
but
just
Life is
two-shot
still
the
just kind
Karma.
of dead by accident. Pyoshik also suffering a very similar fate here as they will be able to take out the Pantheon. Now Closer just trying to dash away, but he runs out, does finally press the ultimate button, and Dudu, he'll die this time.
HLE with just great control of these fights, of this game. You can see Closer trying to hold the ult because he's like, I need this if we're going to be able to defend the base. Ends up having
Yeah,
to win it,
HLE
and
are
now it's
pretty good
Ultless,
team.
Ari,
They're not
and
too
this
bad.
Jhin to try and defend. Just clear a
I
decent
think
amount
their
of the
solo
wave,
lanes
but I
are
just don't think
very
it's enough.
powerful.
Yeah, it's going to be really difficult as HLE won Nexus Tower between them and a game 1 victory here.
This was a
John
game
is
where
going to
Guma didn't
connect.
even need to do anything.
Zayas
He's
able
just
to
chilling.
hop out of the way.
He's just playing his skate. He's pushing bot.
Nexus. The
He played really well, don't get me wrong, but they didn't even have to activate Gumushi this game. He just fucking chilled.
As they try and pick up a couple of extra kills before they say goodnight to this game. As Delight will die, but they will be able to take down Pyoshik one last time
Easy win.
before they secure the Nexus.
All right.
HLE,
Another
not
stomp from
skipping a
Hammerlife.
beat here, moving into this match against DNS.
Hammerlife have some weaknesses, I think, but right now,
Just the form we've kind of come to expect from them.
I think the
Feels
meta
like
is
even when there are
really
moments
good for
where maybe
Hammerlife.
Other teams would have been found wanting.
I think the one thing that can fuck Hammerlife really hard is a meta shift.
So good at just mitigating the pressure and turning it into their own favorable play. Zayas was huge on the Nas.
Like if the game transitioned a bit more into tank top jungles,
I think I want to go back to the draft a little bit because they were
and Kanavi and Zeus had to like play Sion Maokai and shit, I feel like it wouldn't be as Lila, you know? I feel like this AD Bruiser jungle and counterpick tops with like Vayne and shit, this is really where their top jungle cooks.
Those Nas in these team fights as they get those collapses off while
Their
still
style is so
being
perfect for
an
the meta, I
incredible
think.
side lane threat. The value, I think, is just always going to be a little bit better than that of the Vayne, because those compositions just look awkward. This certainly did not.
Yep, I think he allowed him to start a lot of fights,
I'm gonna go toilets real quick, BRB 1 sec, and then we can pace it up in the break, watch a daily dose until the next game starts, and then we watch LPL Lila 1 sec, BRB.
Just kept them locked in, didn't allow them to leave freely, and ultimately pushed us to that game 1 win.
Yeah, and HLE looking like they're continuing that hot streak, and it's not looking like it has an end in sight. We'll see whether the DN Supers can manage to stop them. As we take a short break, then the Space is going to break down that game number 1. They're going to tell us whether there's any hope for the Supers or whether this is just going to be a 2-0. We'll see you after the break.
라인만 막자. 돌아가면서 맞자. 아리도 풀이야. 하르마 나오고. 아래 가부터. 아래 거 안 돼. 위에 따고 보여줘. 기어. 깨만한가 이거? 위에 깨야 돼. 위에 깨야 돼. 네 쳐봐. 맞아. 위에 깨면은 깨만. 아 보자. 천천히 보자. 이거. 쳐봐. 깨볼게 한번 이거. 쳐볼게. 타워 칠게 타워. 점사해. 끝내. 아리. 끝내자. 킬 먹을까? 진.
아야야.
죽을 뻔.
아야야. Alright, new daily dose.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet.
There's gonna be 3x in there, there's gonna be 3x. I've seen this trick a lot. Hey!
I am a worm.
Are you a good snowblower? Are you a bad snowblower?
What?
It's the 10-year anniversary of this iconic vine.
It is a brand new Wednesday, my dudes.
What the fuck? I've never seen that
for
vine.
Like a family vehicle, first car for the kids. More just browse. Okay, just browsing. All right.
Hey, he made him do the splits, bro. Hey.
I just know he's plotting its demise.
Stupid brain-rotted bird. 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. 6-7, 6-7.
Oh, hell
6-7,
no.
6-7, 6-7.
This is why it's important to check that your brakes are working.
What the fuck?
This ant colony
What?
decided to hold a funeral for their queen.
For real?
Probably pull this off with a bicycle.
Putain, c'est ta mère là. Putain, ça y est, elle commence à faire des trucs de fou. Elle rentre dans mes chaussures de sécurité.
What is that?
Wallah.
What the fuck?
Vas-y, cale dans la.
I've never seen
Yo.
a tree fall off the bone before.
A tree fall off the bone? What is that? What is that?
Guys, there's
What is that?
literally a guy that's like flying.
A
but that's
rotten
not even
tree?
the most impressive part. He has a dog on his jet ski. What in the world is going on?
Come on. Let's go.
The bioluminescent
But the white one
water
didn't go in.
is actually plankton that has been disturbed from movement in the water.
Oh, that's cool.
Wait, from SpongeBob?
What's wrong?
This is why you should always make sure it's your friend that's coming around the corner.
What the fuck was that? Por favor.
Oh, be sure. What
Oh,
your papa
my.
breath smell like?
You scare me. Yeah. Okay.
I'd like to know if anyone else has a cat
What?
that does this.
What is it doing?
This monkey needs to go pro.
You guys. What the f is that?
What the fuck?
Ew, it feels ill.
My dad don't use our phones to listen to music. We don't use Alexas. We use real things. We use CDs. Me and him are cooking barbecue right now, listening to Metallica. What else could be better?
This delivery driver didn't realize that
Sorry,
there was
Metallica.
somebody home.
No. Fast out. No. I'm sorry, bro. That's that one.
This dog is a pro at air hockey.
Actually, dogs would kind of roll in that game, no? What?
I'm not sure what he's training for, but he's ready. This remote homeowner uses drones to help guide lost delivery drivers.
What the fuck?
I'm trying to think of a reason why dentures could possibly need braces.
What? Why do they have...
Man, I'm so hungry. I need a...
Did they just get scammed or what? Yeah. Yeah.
This is the cutest
Wait, he's
rescue
cooking.
I've ever seen.
We're gonna get your babies.
What a sweet so she must.
Oh my gosh. Oh.
Hey, we back. What is that? Is that a fucking fish? Yo, what are you doing?
I thought this place only existed at the opticians.
Riddle me this, Saint. So right here, there's a restaurant
Real.
called
It's
Papa
real.
Bros Steakhouse. Now across the street, there's a joint called Papa Do's Seafood Kitchen. But no, that's not enough. Right here, then we got Papacito's Cantina. And I know what you're thinking. That's 3 Papa restaurants right next to each other. Surely it ends there. But no,
Papa John's.
I go down the street to find Papa's Barbecue. Papa!
This is one of the best tattoos I've ever seen.
Okay.
I would love to just sit over there.
What is going on?
These iridescent clouds created a rare rainbow glow in Indonesia.
Is that the ground or the sky? Are we in the air? What the fuck?
Let us in by the hell.
He's so committed to acting like he's asleep.
If it stays up, that means he's like really out. Whoa.
If his leg and his arm stays up, then he's really asleep. Try the other leg and see if the other leg stays up. And oh my gosh, he's so... I've never seen someone sleep that hard.
Over here in the East Crossroads, I came to check out the bus stop. This is from the... It's a bus stop built from an actual former Kansas City.
It's the bus stop.
I found this video of the most wholesome airport reunion ever.
Free phone.
This crocodile is making a territorial display which alerts male crocodiles to its presence as well as showing off to nearby females.
Okay, bro, yo, your river.
Oh, let's go. Let's leave. Let's just leave.
The first person to shout out the correct answer will receive, bus driver drum roll please, a $25 prepaid gift card. Question is, what is the capital of Canada? Ottawa. We got a winner right here. Here you go, man. Thank you, boss. Congratulations.
W. I was gonna say
he
Toronto.
Won't laugh at his lunch ever again.
Ao pão que o cara me trouxe. Olha isso aqui.
Bro,
This
cats.
tractor has got some serious moves.
Cats are so not serious. What? How do you do that?
What?
Hey!
At the end of the day, a win's a win.
Hey, Jordan, don't lose!
I don't get it. What are they doing?
Come on, Jordan! Yeah! Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain.
I can hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain. Classic.
Assume that both of those will be taken off the board. Red side to come in for the DN Supers this time around, as once again we have blue side for second pick being the trade, and HLE will be on that blue side. Vi taken away. Interesting.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, we've obviously
Is it time to
seen a
leave
lot
Rumble
of
open or
Vi
what?
in pro play of
Rumble
all
on
the
this
time.
patch is too broken, no?
It is one of the higher prior picks, but
Rumble with the Deathfire touch
it's
is too
interesting that
broken.
it's been banned this early on in the draft.
Yeah.
Sometimes see it when teams want to go like Yanara, you know, that point-and-click CC can hamper a good amount. Lee Sin ban coming in, which is obviously a lot of respect thrown towards Pyosik.
They want to first
but,
pick Jarvan.
Still a little bit surprising.
Are they going to ban
Last
Jarvan?
draft, we saw HLE obviously ban the Ezreal.
If you ban Jarvan, they first pick Ashe.
DN Supers ban the Jarvan, and they will maintain that ban here.
You're going to go Ashe Seraphine?
So, Nocturne priority?
Nautilus is in, so I'm a bit scared of
I
that.
guess.
Yeah.
As it was Jarvan and the Jarvan was banned in the last game.
Rise
but it
here
was
is good.
Pantheon and the Xin Zhao were taken away. So the Nocturne certainly feeling like the next one down the tier list.
Do you go
I can
Yunara,
imagine
Lulu?
DN Supers
Rise
going
on 3,
a route where
drop jungle?
they try and maybe deny like the Ezreal, maybe worried about like an Ezreal Nico coming out paired up with the Nocturne. But instead, just going for the
They're
Rise.
picking the
and,
Rise
I mean,
1-2.
this is honestly a big surprise for me because we have seen Rise kind of struggle.
I think
with the
picking
road to
Rise
the
1-2
WC
is a bit
tournament.
risky. Unless it's a
But
flex.
we're still seeing Rise just picked
But I doubt it.
constantly, despite, in fact, we're seeing Rise picked more.
Because with Nocturne in, you could just go Jace.
Being removed, which is a
Anivia.
surprise. We do get the Nefiri coming out.
I think the game's
for
won.
Pyosik, which is, I mean,
Because
presumably
Nefiri is not
Pyosik,
carrying
which
this
is a
game.
pick we've seen him have great success on before. Some nice new items he'll get to leap straight into.
Yeah, definitely a fun one.
Why don't they go
Lucian
Jace and
Filio
Anivia?
could be a choice here. Was very highly prioritized on the last patch, but instead the Annie is
Does
going to
Zeka
be
not
the
play
lock-in.
Anivia?
Looking at a mid laner instead of locking down the support before the second round of bans is a very interesting
Because Anivia
maneuver
Jace is
here
good
for
because
Humble Life Esports.
So HLE are
they have to go
are a
Sion,
team who has
and
actually
Anivia
been
is really
willing
good
to
into
go
Sion.
Lucian plus not like a traditional pairing. They did play Lucian Alistair. So although they do eventually go for Lucian
really good
Leo,
poke.
it just kind of shows they're willing to not necessarily ensure that they have a typical pairing with that Lucian, but
Maybe
in
Ezreal
the
ban?
end, they will lock it in, and DNS will go the Nautilus for life here. A pick who I feel like is
I feel like Ezreal MF are the only champs that are good for them, no?
But,
Unless they're playing Ziggs.
Into the Lucian can hold him accountable to a decent degree.
I mean,
as obviously
if
you have
Zeka
that
doesn't play
point
Anivia,
of
does he play
control
Cassio?
short
Does he play
range.
Azir? What do you ban?
Not super amazing into the Milio though. Often Nautilus is the bane of enchanters, but Milio
they have last
with
pick top,
that
right?
Q can very easily kind of disrupt him.
Yeah.
And keep space quite comfortably.
I feel like Milio is almost the arch nemesis of the Nautilus. Does only have his passive for, you know, a Milio-able cleansed ability, because everything else is kind of a knock-up, but still feels very, very frustrating to immediately be pushed away as soon as you're attempting an engage. Misfortune going to be taken away here. One of the pairings that we have seen already alongside the Nautilus this patch.
Yeah, they banned the Cassiopeia.
I mean, there's Anivia.
I mean, in theory, they could ban the Anivia. It doesn't really fit that much with HLE's composition. but
Victor?
it is just
I
kind
don't
of
know. Azir?
focusing down some of these
Okay, nice,
Rise
good bans.
counters. They do end up going for
I think
that.
Ezreal ban is the
You
safest
have
ban.
mentioned a lot before about how Nautilus doesn't like Anivia as well, so...
Yeah, it is very unfun to play into.
Yeah, could be a double duty type ban. One more AD carry perhaps to be taken away from Dr. As that Ezreal you were talking about is still an option, I guess. Ezreal Nautilus is not exactly, you know, making me all that excited, but they could get rid of it.
Yorick.
I'm just wondering, would Dr. play Ziggs in this situation? I'm trying to think what else he would play with the current bans. A lot of those lane pressure AD carries have gone.
Senna
ends up coming out. Something we've had one game
It's a
of
terrible
so
pick.
far in the LCK, which didn't unfortunately result in a win.
Bit of a domestic dispute in the bottom lane.
But I think Doctor
It
main
is.
Senna.
Yeah, going to be a bit vulnerable, I feel like, to this Nocturne. if it can get on top of you, which, I mean, it almost certainly can.
Giving the Jace over without the Yorick.
I think TF here is the best pick now.
Feels like it could have potentially been an error, but TF going to come through first at least. Twisted Fate Nocturne is a pretty diabolical combo.
You have to go Scion.
Jace is going to come through
The game
as
is won
well.
for HLE, I think.
This is a lot of mid-game power from HLE.
They just play bot side and the game's over, isn't it?
As Dudu might be bringing
Chat,
up
I'm going to add, if you're
Asante
not
here.
subscribe enough sub channel to want to back for the game times big I have to the answer to the game in a sec.
Situation because TF into Neferi
Well,
is miserable.
I think Ryze and Neferi need to carry this game and they need to make this TF not play the game. If TF doesn't play the game, then the game is winnable. If TF plays the game is lost.
But I think the whole TF into Ryze and Neferi, the mid jungle of HLE is not very strong at all in terms of contesting the Neferi Ryze, and I do worry a little bit then. I think
According to Peanut's stream today, Peanut was eating with Faker and Dora in a T1 office. There was a foreigner sitting in front of them. Faker greeted him, and then Faker also asked Peanut to say hi too, and it turned out the foreigner was reckless.
And you can look to impact the sides yourself, because I
Martino.
think as soon as Zekka and Kanavi start being able to show up top or bot, the game might just spiral out of control.
Yeah, I do feel like the DN Super's composition, if it does make it later and later into
Hey!
this game, it could be a very scary thing. Is this
Holy.
HLE's personal trainer?
HLE's personal
and
trainer.
You can see that he is demonstrating that he has the credentials in order to be that guy. And also a streamer, Goto there as well alongside. So pretty cool. All right.
Impressive.
So, Twisted Fate in the hands of Zekka, not something that we've associated with him in the past. And Neferi making her way onto the Rift in Koshik's hands. This could be a good one for the DN Supers to find a way back to get onto the Rift.
Sorry, I'm just eating real quick. Real quick.
All right, here we are, ladies and gentlemen, onto the Rift for game number 2 of the DN Supers taking on HLE. This bottom lane has been very potent in the previous patch. I assume that Gumushi and Delight should be having a good time once again. It is elsewhere on the map that we're looking to see whether DNS
Can Closer and
make their
Pyosik carry
mark.
the game alone?
And so far, Closer is doing a decent job against Zekka. And an immediate hook here towards the bottom side. The piercing darkness coming on through from
Is there hope?
Dogdam.
I mean, there's hope for DNS, yeah.
She's still dancing around.
Dogdam
this
is a
fight,
big
though,
Senna
as
player.
Life going down very low.
Dusante
as a
is really
result
good.
of that play.
He has to be a bit careful.
Closer has a very good mid
Another hook
matchup.
coming on in here as the Ignite does come on through. Heal and barrier both used from the bottom lane of HLE. Dogdam holds onto his barrier for now.
So that second time he went in, didn't have Aftershock ready and got absolutely chunked out. Also, that first trade, they healed super early, so the Ignite value wasn't really there. A big thing if you're taking Ignite into an Enchanter, I mean, it doesn't land in any lane, but typically into an Enchanter, you want to do it early so that they get the reduced heal when they do pop that. But because Delight popped it so early, he didn't really get the full value from that Summoner spell, and life having to reset does not feel good.
No. Dudu should be able to stand his ground here. We've seen the Cassante do an okay job into the Jace.
Doran's
Doesn't feel
helmet.
like a counter pick or anything like that.
Actually, a good
but
item for
can
Cassante.
weather the storm.
We get Doran's helm.
Hey, true, there we go. The
Mid
one guy
matchup
that
is so
builds it.
unplayable.
Fantastic. Zekka is going to be able to at least take down the cannon. And Closer trying his hands at the Deathfire Touch Rise once more. We did see this from Scout earlier on today. And it
Is
was
Senna Stacks in the chat?
when
He is, right?
There was a Cassiopeia in
Wait, the
game.
one time
Now,
he's not
his damage
here?
number is going to look way better because nobody else has it. So
Yeah,
there you go.
compare it to.
The one
Where's
time
the
he's not
Deathfire
here, he
Touch
sits there in
Neferi?
chat spamming about Senna
Why isn't Koshik?
all day.
Don't think that's really a thing. When
And
you're
the
in
one
jungle,
time he's not here, they pick
unfortunately.
Senna.
Really?
Yeah,
Maybe
more
he's the
from laning
problem.
rune.
All right. Well, Dudu is just taking a beating here towards the top side. And both of our junglers are going to meet towards the bottom river by the looks of things. Kanavi just floating on over towards this Scuttler.
Well,
And
if you look at their comp,
Doggos.
TF doesn't have
Taking
damage,
some
he's set
damage
up.
there from
Mino
the
doesn't have damage, set up.
Dustbringer.
Nocturne will
Koshik
fall
is
off,
just
set
going
up.
to accept that that bottom crab is
These
the
two need
one
to
that
carry.
belongs to Kanavi. And he'll move up towards the top side and grab his
But I think if
own.
they play
Oh,
bot
they're
side
actually
for Guma,
collapsing here onto Pyosik. He has to be careful.
Yeah, it's a
He can
teleport
carry.
back from Dudu, but he's not going to be able to get here in time. And Kanavi with control of this side as well, we'll be able to grab a double scuttle to start this
Double
one off.
crab.
Nocturne, any extra
No bot
camps
or top
feel
prio.
pretty amazing.
You know what's
Rise,
weird is I
no
actually
TP.
think that Pyosik had a better chance of contesting the bot side scuttle. At the time, Closer was in a position where he could move. And by going topside, you know, it's a Jace into a Xante. Zeus had plenty of prio at the time. And you end up
food is
getting
so
denied
good.
both
Whoever
scuttle
invented
crafts,
food is a
wasting a lot of
genius.
time for it as well. It's not the end of the world if you lose both skulls, but you'd love to have made something off that time and have gone somewhere and achieved something. Not just kind of walked around and watched them go down in front of you.
Does feel like a little bit of happy feeding from Pyosik, unfortunately. Still going to be back out onto the map now, looking ahead towards his wolf.
It's true. You say question mark,
The one that's coming up
but
next.
it's true.
Nice little shield
The
there.
fact that
Dudu
we can
absorbed the
eat
shock
food
blast.
and taste it
Dudu is once
is
again,
a blessing.
with some pretty good
Some
money,
aminals just suck up
in
shit
this
on the
lane
ground.
In comparison to what Cassante can experience against a Jace.
We eat food.
And has actually
That's crazy.
hold on to a decent CS lead.
Some people
once
just
again.
suck off the
Did
floor.
teleport a little bit
Like they
earlier.
have to eat off the
Zeus
floor. They have to
just
eat
now
algae
making his way back
and
in.
shit. We get to
Kanavi's
eat
gonna lose
pasta.
out on
How
his
cool
route
is
to
that?
camp.
We could be eating algae right
Pyosik
now.
Is able to at least catch up a little there by taking that camp away. But Zeka just having a giggle, and for now, HLE are just slowly but surely building an advantage because TF exists.
How,
Getting that for
like,
money.
we can eat fucking burgers, bro.
Does not have that level 6 available.
Whoa. For the first time this patch, we're not going to have a Chemtech Soul.
I locked in. Which
Thanks, Ops. I really appreciate it because it was
Some things
kinda
eat
getting
mold.
comical, the amount of
They eat your food
Chemtechs that
after
we
it
had.
doesn't. It's not food anymore.
As Life taking a bit of damage here, but you can see able to catch back up after the early whoopsie, but this could be another story as the
Okay, if Lucian
re-engage
can
is
dash
decent.
into a
Viking does
hook
come down.
and
There's
click
now no
forwards and
aftershock
win the
for
trade,
Life. Ow. Doctor taking
I
a
refuse
lot
to
of
believe this
damage.
matchup's
Level
playable.
5 here for Kanavi as Pyosik is going to show up, but he has to bounce over that wall before that fear kicks in. And that does mean that this 3v3 in theory, a little bit removed, is going to go the way of HLE as they do get the shove.
Yeah, you can see the amount of pressure.
A good burger or a good pizza?
And Life, you know, goes in a little bit to try and mitigate.
That's a
the
bad
trade,
question.
but doesn't
You should
opt
say
to
a
use
bad
the
burger
ignite
or
and
a
all
bad
that
pizza.
stain coming through.
Because a bad pizza is always
Really
better
hard
than a
to
bad
try and
burger.
return.
Well, Zeka now has a wave to deal with as Closer is able to get that first roam. Well, Realm Walk
Sometimes
is
the
going to come
shitty
on
pizza
through,
just
but
tastes
Life
like
may
it
be dead
fucking
before it
hits.
even starts. The
Ooh,
double
that
snare
flash.
is going to come down for Doctom though as the Destiny comes on in. Pyosik pretty high health bar. Zeus just gets
So top got solo killed. DNS won the 4v4 bot.
Revenge was swift. Here
Yo,
up, game
Dusante
number
cooks,
one.
man.
And HLE now just lose out on first blood and their top lane's on fire.
Dudu with a great kill onto Zeus. Felt like he had pressure for a good amount of this lane, but finding the all-in, finding the kill, absolutely huge. On the spot side of the map, you know, we see the root come down, and it was a pretty unfortunate flash. We'll see the top lane fight first, actually.
How are we
Let's check
dying
this
1v1?
one Right, Dudu just went for the
Nah, Cassante
all-out
is so
all-in.
broken.
Yeah,
That
wow.
champ is so not
He
serious.
just hit everything.
That
Yeah.
champ is so unserious.
That's one way to do it. Yeah, so this ended up being unfortunate because this collapse from close is so effective. And then the root comes down into light and he flashes and it just traps both him and his AD carry.
And if you had it flash down, I think Kanavi's spell shield would have
Closer
actually
is
procced.
first to the play. This is what's winning the
it
game.
would have only been Delight
Rise pushing in TF
snared.
Yeah.
and moving around the
I mean,
map.
to be fair, I guess the only difference is Guma had to flash there, but maybe he would have had to anyway, being on that side of the map.
Yep, good point.
A good burger is
And
always better than a
hindsight's
good pizza.
20/20 and all of that stuff. Doctom down
That's true.
relatively low, but
I
he
agree
does
with
have
that.
some healing of his own. Piercing Darkness helping out there. As Pyosik
A good burger
moves on in,
slams.
we'll find some daggers towards
A good
Kanavi.
pizza is a
I don't know
pizza.
whether he's going to be winning this fight. We'll just have to see. Paranoia up and available, and Closer is making his way in. Should mean that Kanavi is going to get forced out unless Zeka can make some magic happen. But they are just going to forego the buff.
Chat,
So
you're
Pyosik
trolling.
able to
You're
brute
literally
force
rage
his
baiting.
way into the enemy
Unironically.
jungle. Did manage to get first blood as well
A good
in that
pizza
last exchange.
is good. That's good.
And the
But a
little
good
hot
burger
dog
sometimes, oh my
gets some work
god.
done.
Yeah.
And the
You
rest
just
of his
take that
lane's gone
bite.
over to help.
Yeah, they're moving aggressively here. Kanavi has to watch out.
You look up and like, oh
but it
my
just
god, it's a
reset,
good
and I
burger.
think that might be the end of the play.
The bun is
Could
like
be it.
buttery
Pyosik
and
just
like
pops on over,
soft.
and it should be some grubs
The
maybe
meat is
that
like
he's going to look for
juicy.
instead.
The
Yeah,
lettuce
he's
is
going
like
for the
crunchy.
Spirit
It's
Shogun
organized
first build
perfectly.
again, which is what we've typically seen from LCK Neferis, but I was so looking forward to Cyclo Sword.
Yeah. You know what makes me think of every time? That that
A good
relatively
burger
new
is better than a
Pokemon
good pizza.
called
That's a
Cyclizar,
fact.
Which is it's a lizard that's a bike.
Oh yeah, is that the one in one of the games you just write about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there are 2 legendary bikes, but then there's just a regular bike.
Yeah.
But you know what's better than a good pizza and a good
There's
burger?
so many goofy Pokemon that
A
are just
good
household
risotto.
objects or like just inanimate objects
Hear me out.
turned into Pokemon.
Like Rotom?
Yeah.
It's like a lawnmower and stuff.
I don't know
Hear
what
me
the
out.
name of it is.
A good
Klefki?
risotto
Klefki?
gaps
Klefki.
both of them.
That is just keys, yes.
Yeah.
Pretty good. I
That's
mean,
a
there's
fact.
like, what, 1,025 or something
Hey,
like
I'm
that?
not complaining. There's the Ghost Candelabra.
Yeah. There are 3, in fact.
Yeah.
And that actually is the inspiration for one of the Nautilus skins.
Yeah.
I don't have any
And then,
confirmation on whether that's true,
after
but
that,
I do think that it
a
does
good
look a lot
ramen
like Chandelure.
gaps the risotto. And then
it's
after
super
that,
nice. Which Pokemon is every champion in this game? I wonder.
a really clean, tasty
I
cut
mean,
steak
Yoshik's surely,
laid out on an
like a
iron
Houndoom.
board.
Yeah.
Slice by
And if you're not
slice,
doing all
gaps
that
the
well,
ramen.
maybe it's a Houndour. There's a lot of dog Pokemon, actually. Plenty of options there. I'm not entirely sure what life would be.
Fresh out the
That's
oven.
all right. We'll drop that one for
Are you
now.
dead again?
Zeus and Dudu are doing battle
You have no
once
flash.
again. Let's see whether he can get another one, as there is the Dawning Shadow. Zekka
Oh, he
is
wait.
here this time, though, to try and help
Good
out,
wait.
and they do just turn it around. Not a second solo kill here for Dudu, unfortunately, as Closer turns up just
Very
that
good
little
wait.
bit too late with his Realm Warp. is
And
now
then
just gonna have to
you're gonna
catch this
hate me.
top wave.
Yep, this time Dudu not able to find a clean all
No,
in.
I won't
and
say it. Shadow get triggered.
Zekka turning up kind of put him on a timer to finish off the Jace, which he just wasn't able to do. Zeus looks aggressively
Really
for
nice
the
that-
trade.
Really
And
nice
then
that
as
Zekka
soon as
waits
Dudu ults,
for the stun.
see the Destiny coming in. Zeus just doing a great job of dodging everything there.
He knows
you know,
it's
last
up.
time the all-in happened, Dudu just hit everything. Super quick, and it was like, okay,
You know what
Zeus is
gaps
dead. This time, though, Zeus
everything?
was able to kite around and avoid those,
A
knowing that he's gonna have the
really,
backup soon
really
enough,
nice
and it did really make all the difference.
pie.
Yeah. Pretty well played this time
With
around,
mashed
actually. Now
potatoes.
move themselves to a 400 gold advantage. Not end of the world or anything
Oh
like
my
that.
god, you just wouldn't get
But
it.
their composition,
When you're cold
it's
and
not
hungry,
like now that you want to be winning,
and you get a
it's around
fucking
the mid-game
pie.
where you really want to set yourself up for success, and then 1-3-1 is going to be
That's
very
been the case for
difficult to play
human beings
against in
since
theory,
the fucking Hearthstone
against them.
era.
I think team fights later on in the game in a neutral setting, gold even on both sides. I think DNS have a pretty nice looking comp, and if we get to the epically late game, Senna should theoretically be infinitely scaled and all that sort of stuff. So
The problem
that could
is,
be a problem.
whenever it's been this farming center, the number of souls has always just been miserable.
Yeah, it's true.
Like Doctom's on 29 right now, which honestly is not the worst we've seen, but you think of typical center as being like you get, what, like 100, 140 in the later stages. It's going to take so long for Doctom to get to that point. Maybe beyond the point where
Don't
it's
hate the
really
facts.
relevant at all because the game just ends.
Yeah.
So that's kind of my concern. Obviously, center with gold do a lot. Oh
dear, what about Senna
Oh
with a
my
health
god,
buff?
the Lucian is
That's
cooking.
also a little bit better here.
Oh my
as Light
god,
tries to
Gumayushi,
get out
he
of
hit
there and is
everything
gonna be able to
perfectly
do
there.
So. Oh, not quite in range. As the paranoia not going to be
What?
pressed until
It was
now,
still up?
where Doctom just
He just came in and took his head off. He had barrier.
You know, I thought initially, so they were out of vision, and then Senna using the zone.
Senna was in
is kinda
stealth.
going
She came out of
unblockable,
stealth
so
and
can't
then
be
she just
ulted
got
by the
fucking
Nocturne.
one-popped.
I'm like, nice, good job. Just wait out the Nocturnal. Didn't wait out the Nocturnal.
Yeah, they just instead waited out.
Good
the
flash.
Senna. Zekka goes down to 50% as they look to get back towards this dragon. Gumayushi just gone very far forward as Byoshik sicks the dogs on them.
Cued through the rats. Nice.
Coming down. Does get a fair bit through here as
Watch out for the
Live
hook. Watch out for the
back to
hook.
battle, and
Nice
Gumayushi
flash.
flashing out of the way of the dredge line.
Oh my god, he stole it.
As well from Byoshik as he dives in on top of Kanavi.
Oh my god,
Does
Closer
manage
is
to
doing
get the
so
enemy
much
juggler.
damage.
Down goes Life as well.
Kanawi.
Gumayushi is gonna be
Oh my god, he had to
flashing
flash
out of
away
the
from the
way.
dogs or
Dash
what?
away.
Oh, he died to the
The
bleed.
is going to pick up the kill onto the flashless now Melio. I don't think needed to flash at all.
Wait, the game's looking really playable for
Still,
DNS.
sometimes you go down exceptionally low.
The Senna has 30
just
stacks.
wanna
That's
get as
actually
far
pretty
away
good,
from
isn't
the
it?
bad guys
Senna
as
with 30
possible.
stacks. 0-1-3.
Ends up being pretty great play for DNS. It's still a goldie for HLE, but Dragon picked up and those kills on the back end. Gushik's getting
Modern
some
day Senna, I
mounting
think that's pretty
pressure in
fine.
this one, 2-0-1 on the Neferi.
Well,
Just
well,
looking
well.
towards top lane. His ult isn't quite up and available yet, but he wraps around long enough. There was that ward on his Krugs, though, which I believe is why he got spotted out.
Zayas trying to flash away from these daggers, and he just kills the doggers and gets himself out. I believe dodged
Look who
both,
showed up.
therefore not in danger of bleeding to death. So well played there from Zayas, but still had to use the flash in a lane that was feeling pretty volatile, especially earlier on.
Yeah. And it's so scary having a Fed.
Oh dear. In comes Zeka. There's the culling onto
Does he die?
Closer. Still, Gumayusi, does he have enough in order to take him down?
Oh my god, he's out fucking
And
she-balled.
almost dies to the minions and the turret, but is going to be able to survive. But so does Closer, most importantly. The problem is, this turret is still going to take the majority of its health bar, and it's going to eat all of the minions. So still not exactly great news here for DNS.
Yeah, this fight was pretty close.
This was the fight.
The amount of damage Closer gets down on them is crazy, though.
Yeah. This steal on the dragon. Really
You could say it was...
Oh, we're getting more action.
Yeah, not going to be able to see the steal as Life and Closer making their way towards this bottom lane. The depth charge comes in. Delight is going to get knocked up as well, but there's the paranoia.
Hey, Delight smurfing. Oh my god, Guma's gliding and he's out. Flash and Fury ult.
The last second heal there as well.
How the fuck is he alive? Oh, the Q missed. Nah, Delight, nah, you could have saved it maybe.
A while, as he will get taken down in the end. Is an overextension though, as Pioshik looking to try and get himself out of there. Flips around and manages to
dead.
do
That's
it.
it.
The
Everyone
Dawning
else stopped.
Shadow comes on through. The Aftershock is now down though for Life, so he is likely to fall. One more auto for Kanavi will do it.
Pioshik gets the kill and actually gets out.
Pioshik makes his way out alive.
I mean, that was crazy, the fact that Pioshik was able to finish off the Lucian and disengage from the play.
And steal his Gromp back? Is there anything this man cannot do?
Yeah, Guma kited really well there, but Delight was blocking perfectly.
We'll see. This game looking like a tough one still, but here we see Closer going in, and in fact, Gumayusi on that low HP, I mean, the healing and shielding does come in, and with the Echoes of Helia, Delight's constantly trying to do as much damage as he can, getting autos in, stacking it up.
Oh my god.
So close to going down.
I think Delight could Q the Neferi ult here.
You know what? My ult is point and click. Delight tries to get the Mega
Misses.
Fire kick, but just
If
it's
he
a little
cancel it,
late.
if he cancelled it, he'd be the best.
Get in, get the Lucian, and presumably not get out, but he manages to ult on a Zeka
But he didn't
and
cancel
then
it.
flip over the terrain. So beautifully played. I think I was just like, okay, you 1-for-1s here, but no. Manages to get out again afterwards.
Yeah, I didn't know that the ult reset was actually a safety tool. I always thought that it was a more killing tool.
Sometimes
Honestly,
you gotta cancel it.
gives you a really
You
big
heard it here
shield.
first.
So often if you get that first kill, the second one just gives you a lot more survivability. Because it's only the reset one that gives you the massive shield that scales like with an insane AD ratio.
Well, it's looking real good, and DNS going to turn that one into a Rift
They're
Herald as
five
well.
manning the
Zeka, though,
Herald.
is just kind of taking crockery from this bottom inner turret.
Yeah, I'm not a
Five-man
huge
Herald.
fan of the way they set up for that, because they had
No
all
prio
five members
lanes.
just there hitting the Herald. I feel like
That's
you can
like some
afford
old
to
school
have
league.
someone in the side lane with TP.
Waves
just a
don't
bit
matter,
nervous,
just click
but-
on objective.
Yeah.
You know,
Things haven't been going great for DNS, so you can understand them being a little more careful than they probably need to be.
Yeah.
All right, piercing amounts of luminosity being traded here in the mid lane. And Dudu making a path, but also losing a bunch of health. Zeka going to show up, and man, he is just a demolition man. That's what this is. Things weren't exactly the most fun in lane, you know, but he's making money by destroying the structures. 1-0-2 now, Rod of Ages as well as Lich Bane complete. Does have the
Chat, is Bayern
Sand
PSG
Slingshot.
today?
When it's item number 3, it feels fine as Shelly gets a double knock-up as Pioshik is able to get the charge, but they look to try and turn it. Paranoia onto a Neferi is a choice you can make, but not one you're going to be too happy about if they do manage to
Neferi
take
dead.
down
Good
both
flash
of
by
the
Guma.
junglers. The Neferi being dead, though, is a huge deal as Zeus turns up with a big shield. And the Jace feeling very tanky here in this game. Zeus
What time to
flashing
start?
out of the way. I don't know whether that snare would have landed, but better to be safe than sorry. His Closer was ghosting towards him. He was put in
8
prison.
PM
Maybe
UK.
the death chamber would soon
Is anyone in the
follow.
chat from the UK? Where do you watch it on
Down,
UK?
though, means that Jake's just going to kind of stay alive at this point. Reset's going to come in soon. And, oh, Delight
Oh, the interruption fire
gets
kick gets
bowed. That's
bowed.
so big, actually, because now DNS just aren't going to be in a comfortable position to contest this dragon.
Nope.
Navi's coming
Sky
back on the map
Sports.
already. I don't think Pioshik's going to be able to get
Hell
anything
no, you
in a
won't catch
steal
me
on
on
this
Sky
one.
Sports.
Delight literally just got them this dragon.
Yeah.
That is what happened. And denying a Mountain Soul, or at least a Mountain Dragon, going to be pretty important because Dudu would absolutely love to get that.
How many fucking Gangplank mains are there in the chat?
Phenomenal.
Jesus.
Feel like
Alright,
DNS
easy
do
Drake for
use the Mountain
HLE.
Soul very, very effectively. As we have a look at this fight one more time, Pioshik just going a little bit too ham.
Yeah, and then immediately Nagi's like, oh, I can do that
I mean,
too.
it's 1-for-1, but Guma's flash here.
It's been a 1-for-1 in terms of junglers.
Super important.
Zeus TP's in with that big shield. Initially seems like too much of a threat to handle, but they do
A lot of flashes used by HLE though.
You know the follow-up from the Rise would be there if you didn't, so it makes sense to be in that summoning, keep yourself alive. Mountain Dragon picked up. It is a gold lead to HLE. It is there, but...
Oh, Pioshik making his way down towards his bottom side as Dudu flashing in on top of the Jace.
He's quite tanky, to be fair.
Happily tanking up the turret as Pioshik can go on target.
Really good play.
To mitigate that
There's
one
no Baron.
completely as soon as they're finished. They will sacrifice this outer turret in the mid lane for that play, but getting Zeus on top of it and trading turrets is still going to be an upward swing for the DN Supers.
Yeah, and I just like that they're being proactive still, despite the fact that this game has had some tough moments in it. They're still trying to make plays happen, still trying to do
Harry
things,
Kane's gonna get a
play
hack trick
around
tonight.
Neferi and just
It's
the
Harry
quick
Kane!
nature of that ultimate. So good for picking off isolated targets, as we've kind of seen here. And
Harry Kane for England.
obviously, sometimes can be a struggle to find.
He's gonna diff the fuck out of
isolated
everyone at the
targets
World
into
Cup, by the
HLE's
way. You
composition
heard it here
with the
first.
global ultimates, but especially when we've just had like a dragon fight, can often be a good timing when they're still on cooldown.
Yeah, let's have a look how the rest of this is going to unfold because DNS.
Okay, TF has a really good bot push and he has a giga gold lead. Everyone else is relatively even. He should have RFC in base very soon. When TF gets RFC, the game is really playable for the TF, and he will be proactive on the map.
Is probably when we're going to get the next
But for now,
as I think Soul Point going to be something that the DN Supers are going to really struggle to
I
play
think we're
around.
chilling. He gets his
shit.
wave, bases, opens top.
I think as well, a lot
TF
of
ult Sunrise, free
this
Baron.
there's just not a ton of damage on the DN Supers.
Deal.
Pioshik wants to get the reset, wants to like finish off a low health target. Briar's can obviously pump damage with Actualize, of course, and just in general. But Senna's not doing a ton, so I think if a Mountain Soul comes through, HLE might just be too bold.
Does he not have the gold yet, or what?
Yeah. Somehow that anchor didn't land, but Kamishi is playing very aggressively here. Did of course have a Nocturne waiting in the wings. Ganavi now just going to be taking his red buff, and the DN Supers just tidying up waves where they can. Slowly but surely HLE are extending this lead, but it's not by a massive amount. Closer dies here, could be a little bit larger, but he flashes out of the way, and Zeus is not going to be able to kill the Ryze. Still, Ryze with no flash means that DNS do lose out on a
Okay, the
fair
top
bit.
window's gone.
Does hit 2 items though,
Because
so
Ryze is gonna base.
there is that.
So he goes
Some
back bot.
upgraded shoes. Speaking of upgraded shoes, Zeka is running really quickly in this game.
Oh yeah. And with the Milio range boost and the rapid fire, it's a little ridiculous, the stun card distance that you can kind of set up for. So
Yeah, it is
definitely a
ridiculous.
dangerous threat
He needs to
there that has
cheat
be
this wave
respected.
quickly,
Can be quite
or he
hard
can
to
be ulting
position
right now on that
against
Neferi if you want.
Yeah, fire kick going to connect onto Dudu, but he is pretty tanky. They do get the Destiny down. Flash out from Delight. That's a big cooldown onto the Melio. Makes
They
him
did
somewhat
just use TF
susceptible.
ult for nothing.
Zeka comes in with the gate towards this mid lane. Oh, there's the turnaround as Gumiushi does manage to find the Relentless Pursuit button in order to get himself out of the way of that one.
What brand of tea do you drink?
This game feels so tense right
I kind
now.
of drink every
Really
tea.
does.
Dragon in a minute 15.
I'll have anything,
You
bro.
see the resets coming in from HLE just to be ready for that objective spawn.
Yeah, I feel like maybe that's why it feels so intense, because there's not actually anything worth dying for right now on the map. It's all just about the setup around this dragon.
Yeah.
Try and make sure that they can get in there safely. It's also a Mountain Drake, so they are just a bit bulky.
Alright, let's go to Tesco and I
Can
buy
they
whatever
get a
tea is on
killing?
the shelf. I don't even know what it's called.
With each one they're able to pick up. I mean, you know Cassante would love to get a handful of Mountain Drakes.
Yeah, it doesn't sound too bad.
So we see it was HLE who reset first.
Having
got
an
in position
allegiance to a
first.
T
DNS
is kinda
go
weird.
late, and wary
But
of
I feel
face
like that's the whole
checking,
UK.
Which I think makes complete sense into this TF composition. You face check, you'll get stun carded. Good odds that you just die.
Kanavi just wanders up to them to see what would happen. They try and hit you.
20 seconds on Drake.
What he learned.
TF has rapid fire.
Zeka does get that epically long-range gold card.
Big shot blast.
Yeah, the follow-up. And it's so clean as well when it does happen. Get them stunned up. Shock blast follows. Doesn't follow that time because it's just doo-doo. Now taking a fair bit of poke. Nocturne also helping out with some poke. That's kind of funny.
Good
as
culling.
The culling comes on through.
Gets a bit of damage
down.
down. Next stun card ready. Oh, he red cards. Actually kind of nice.
Kind of like it for the extra AoE.
Yo, are they going to take damage or what?
Into the back line goes Kanavi, though, and he gets
Does Kanavi have GA? If not, it's kind of cooked.
They do get life, but down will
okay,
go
Pyosik, he's cooking. He's dead. Dudu flashed in. Down goes Melio.
And Zeka is forced
Wait,
to run
DNS
away.
is kind of... They're kind of tanky, huh?
As it is going to be a 2-for-2 trade in the end.
They are kind of tanky. HLE's damage is just Lucian and Jace, that's it.
A bit of a win here for DNS, you could say.
Jace is TPing in.
Okay, Realm War.
Oh.
Gets him out.
Oh.
Almost the gold card.
Yo, can you shut your fucking bitch ass up? What are you doing?
Huge. This fight, pretty chaotic here. The red card comes in for the AoE.
Yeah, the Jace here, look at this QE. Boom, does nothing. And then he walks into a Rise EW.
Jump onto him. He has to flash away to not immediately
Nocturne goes in, which is okay, but he gets Senna Flash and dies.
Forward. It just gets focused down. Gives a reset over to Pyosik, but he unfortunately does not survive to go much further. And then in this position, Zeus and Guma are just so low, they can't really participate anymore.
Wait, why is this the outcome?
Well, because when Zeus went for the TP, all of DNS kind of had to respect it and back away, the ones who were there. And
yeah,
they were just late to get back after that.
Oh no. A little bit unfortunate. DNS sort of give that one up without too much more of a fight after that initial relatively even
I like what
trade.
they're doing here.
Both junglers
Get
dying.
bots here too, yummy yummy.
Kanavi makes his way back a little bit sooner. So the DN Supers now having to deal with Soul Point available for HLE for the rest of this game.
This chat is so ill, it's crazy.
Yeah, and
it
it's
is
so
crazy.
much pressure on that dragon, because if they get the Mountain Soul, the game's going to feel very difficult.
You're so not serious.
Isn't already.
I can't do this, I can't do this.
Could just be the point of no return.
Oh dear, Dr. needing to try and keep life alive. I feel like that's been his job so far this game, as playing this Nautilus has seemed miserable at best.
I mean, this is kind of what I was talking about with the Senna Soul. 68, 26 minutes. This feels a little bit more underwhelming than what we used to.
Yeah.
Even for older iterations of farming, Senna would get a bit more souls than this. So
the 6-7 challenge.
Definitely playing around the stats of the items.
Alright, Guma has LDR, thank
not
fucking
just
God.
the souls and what they offer.
Maybe he can kill Cassante now.
If there are any Mayday Parade fans in chat, they did just quote one of their songs. It was a favorite of mine back in high school.
Yeah?
There's probably not, though. That's alright. Gumayushi and Kanavi just to get together, take down a red buff. And let's see whether HLE are going to actually try and play sides, which I expect this composition does kind of want to do. Even if Jace can be a little bit in danger. Not exactly the safest of side laners, but if you do get in close proximity to a turret, you do just kind of wipe it out immediately.
Yep. Feels like both teams have been trying to set up
Is there a Baron
right
angle?
now around this Baron, getting a lot of deep vision. You saw this vision line that DNS
Rise
got
is
a little
really
bit deep
strong
in
now.
here. Will it be spotted?
This TF gold lead
Play
is
it
a
out.
little bit fake.
Looks like one of the wards got cleared there, but there is
He doesn't have that
singular
much of a
red
lead, to be
ward
honest.
behind line of vision. Now, Velwolf comes in.
Yeah, they bring everyone and some of the minions
Yeah,
there as
stopwatch.
well, as Zeka is able to flash his way out, but the dredge line will catch him, and down
Oh,
goes the
big
TF.
pick. I feel like Zeka should not have died there.
Pick here for the DN Supers.
Yeah.
But he didn't account for
Able to pick
Nautilus
up
just
TF,
pressing
now
R on him.
Turning onto the Baron.
Does this guarantee the Baron, though? That's the question. They've got 40 seconds to take this one down. That will be enough to kill it. But can they stop Kanavi from going for a steal as Closer off on the side lane? They
Closer
cannot
has flash,
lose their
flashes
rights. He
out.
does flash into that
Kanavi.
Baron pit.
Oh my God,
Baron
Guma,
is
good
on the
flash.
side of HLE doing so much work towards DNS.
I don't feel like they have that much
And Kanavi
poke
gets
here,
into the pit.
Hammerlife.
This
What
is
can
gonna
they
be
do to
50-50
stop them?
at best here for the DN Supers.
Maybe Zeus
Feels
can
like
hit
such a
Senna?
dangerous gambit. As Kanavi still hasn't turned. Oh, he doesn't actually have Paranoia available, and the Baron is going to be secured here by
Dudu
Pyosik.
dies.
And the rest
for
of
this,
HLE,
surely.
they might be able to take Dudu as their
Zeus is TPing onto their face! What?
And down goes Closer as well.
What? Oh my god, he actually lived for a little bit there.
Even better at the end. Life realizing that he has to sacrifice
TF ult.
himself, but
Hola!
as here's the gate
Stun onto Senna.
And
Has no flash. Well, HLE are winning this. The insta gold card. They got 4 for 1. Even though Zeka died earlier to make it 4 for 2. They wiped the Baron off.
Discipline around the Baron from DNS was actually really good.
That Zeus TP kept the fight going. He had to send himself in there.
From the fight that came after.
Yo, HLE are fucking... They go in.
Consecutive, just honestly really good setups from DNS. They get this initial pick. Guma, this dash was funny. I thought he was going to dash in front and block. No way. There's no way you make that play. It looked like he was about to. Here, though, this is great work from Dudu to disrupt the Nocturne and stop Kanavi from getting in. He actually flashed to try and kill Closer, and that meant he didn't have flash here, so Dudu could just beeline for him, drag him completely away from the pit.
Yeah, Zeus really saves this fight.
It's so hard to deal with a Cassante in a situation like this.
Chat, apparently Diable in their game against Gen G, he did 18,014 DPM, which is highest record. It might be the highest record damage dealt in the LCK per minute.
It's numbers advantage.
1.8k DPM.
And they just go super aggressive here. Destiny is back up for Zeka. He's able to get the stun card in. And Kanavi gets this final kill onto Dockdown. Only Yoshik has the Baron still in hand.
And they lost.
Now we're looking towards this.
Alright, stun card on Cassante. They're rise ulting in nobody.
There's a little bit of attempted Realm Warp look in, but they decide not to go for it as Pioshik flips over the wall. Just trying to fish with a few of these Qs. Zeus has the lights turned off here. Shock Blast could be pretty deadly at this moment. Mountain Soul, such a big deal here.
Ow, that was a good
QE.
QE.
A big Shock Blast that's going to connect. Good poke to start this one off early. Can Pioshik get another good smite?
This is Soul for HLE, don't forget. Nice dash by Guma. Guma is gliding a bit. Kanavi doesn't get it. That's big for DNS. Guma is pretty cooked here. Or is he? 2v2. 2v2. Nice knock from Zeus. Oh, he failed his E, but I think he got a lot of damage out regardless. It's 4 for 4. Pioshik has GA. It's 4 for 4 and DNS get the Drake.
And Pioshik makes his way out with a 4 for 4.
That's a big takeaway. Denying
what
the
the
Mountain
fuck?
Soul, and the fight ends on even terms, which is crazy.
I mean, Jace gets mega poke here, and then Guma pops the culling and dashes the hook really well here. Look.
Good amount by the Senna though with the healing.
Guma now.
Then the fight just ends up getting a little
Does
bit
really good to bait the Nult hook. Kanavi goes in, gets Senna flash, gets extremely low. Melee ult saves him to get a 50-50. He loses it. And then the double knock, the light dies. And then on the left, TF's going to rejoin the fight in a second. Who I think left to kill Senna.
And this is one of the issues that I was kind of talking about when the TF came in, despite the Neferi on the other side. TF's just not very good into this pick because it's so hard to stun card the Neferi, who can just go untargetable whenever it's thrown at you.
Yeah, only 79 stacks on Senna is kind of low. It's very low actually, isn't it?
But
at 30
he
minutes.
might need to be focusing on Pioshik. He's got 3 items now completed. This Neferi is becoming very problematic, as that is Kanavi at least locking down a Rift Scuttler, but Pioshik goes in just to get on top of the Nocturne. The paranoia for the turnaround as, oh dear, Pioshik is so important.
So impossible to go in though, he'll just die.
Has found
oh, he's in his root head.
Flashes. Flash as he is now completely alone.
Oh, melee ult saves him.
Out of the Melio. The wildcards do fly on forward. Shock Blast doing a fair amount of work here.
Yeah, they can never go in on them.
The only one that's really lost any health,
but DNS can never go in on them either. So it's just long range until someone gets caught.
This game's crazy at this point. The cleanse from Delight, pretty huge there to save. Well, they're looking here towards the blue buff now.
Yeah, the blue buff would be nice.
Now, it's getting started up.
This game can't be decided over blue buff, I swear.
Yes, it can.
No, it won't. Closer has no TP.
Pioshik gave it up.
All right.
Walked away.
Is HLE outscaled?
No.
No, I think the problem they're running into is this is very tanky. Every target is very tanky. But they should be able to get through it, I think. IE on Lucian.
just the chaotic vibes of
Actually,
yeah,
they will get outscaled, right?
almost as
Rise
if it's
Senna,
like a
Cassante is
hold my
giga
beer type
scaling.
moment.
I don't think they're outscaled yet.
Bioshik certainly, like, he
I think
won
they're
Worlds,
okay
just
still. They're
flipping
3k
coins
up,
over
they have
and
3
over
Drakes.
again, and just always
They're gonna have
coming up
Eye
on
Illusion
heads.
right now. I think
And his
they're
smart button
on the
in this
cusp
game
of getting
kinda
outscaled.
reminds
Does that
me
make
back
sense?
then, right? Like, he just did not lose
If
the
they don't
smite
start winning in the
button,
next 2 minutes,
swear.
I think they're
Like,
chopped.
all of that entire 2022 Worlds run, it's looking like we're getting a bit of that flavor once more. As he's thrown these hot dog daggers around. Able to find too much more. A lot of this gold lead that we can see here, by the way, 3.2k is on the TF, as Gumayusi is going to get engaged.
Yes, Flash and
on
Mini
here.
ult here.
They do have Delight as the Realm Orb comes in as well. They haven't found the
Kanavi
initial
just
pick as
sacrificed
Kanavi
himself and
dove into
Lila
that
did.
backline, but Doctom keeps himself
He had to do it for the
alive. And now Kanavi
homies.
goes into his GA in the most uncomfortable of
Yeah, I think they are in trouble now.
and
Now
that
they're in
is a
trouble because
dead
DNS
juggler
can do
with a
Baron.
Baron on the Rift. All right, gold card being thrown out here, but onto Dudu. I don't think he
Respect
cares
Kanavi
about
though,
that
fucking
at
hell. He
all.
just threw himself in with
And the
no
DN
thought.
Supers, if at first, Baron, you don't
I'll
succeed,
save
just
you.
kill the next one. That's the saying.
Ooh, I like the red card tech here.
So aggressive
Guma
here,
is
able to
gliding
dodge
in
out
there.
the way of the
He's
hook to
spitting
Baron,
on them. What
doing
the
so
fuck?
much work yet again, and Zeus biding his time.
Zeus?
Closer and Alive are going to get on
okay,
over there as Bioshik dashing on
oh
in.
my god,
Big
D-Light.
ol' heal onto Zeus, that'll keep him alive. But remember, Bioshik's the only one with a smite, so he will be able to take down this Baron. It's just whether they
Oh my
can
god,
keep
Guma is
themselves alive. The
fucking
center
cooking,
is
man.
getting closer. Goes
What?
Golden, but he's going to
He's doing
die in a
so much
second.
work. He's chunking all of them by himself.
And it did not go
Really well
very
played from
well
Zeka as
for
well,
the
though.
DN Supers. They even have another teleport to get towards his top side.
Guma
Bioshik
is
is gonna
weaving
be the
so
last
much
man
damage in.
with a Baron again.
He's
Wait,
gonna kill
unless
them
he
all.
just dies.
But
Maybe
he has
that's the
GA
plot
Pyosik here,
twist
right?
for the end of the sequel, is
The
that
Melio
actually
healing, by the way, is out of control. The Melio is keeping everyone alive so he can do things like this. Boom! Dead. Wow.
Picking up the towers.
They 4v5
It's
aced them.
the kill, and HLE will pick up a 2-0 to stay in first
Yeah, I gotta
place.
watch the replay of that.
DNS really making them fight.
Guma
for it in
was
this one.
marinating
They managed to
them,
secure
bro.
The Baron, but the ensuing fight, the low health bars trying to escape away, but unable to do so. And HLE will claim their second Nexus of the night, but not before getting.
Yeah. Of course, Kanavi takes a visit to the fountain, but then the Nexus will go down. HLE remaining in the lead here in the LCK. But at least in game number 2, the DN Supers made them work for it.
Oh, they did. They really made them work for it in this one, which is kind of sort of reminiscent of the series they had in the Road to EWC qualifier, where it was a 2-0, but there was a lot of fight, and credit to DNS for putting that fight up, but there's a reason why HLE are the top team right now in the tournament, and they're just unrelenting. The games look chaotic, but they won't stop.
All right, let's
until
review that real quick.
The bell rings, and they were the ones who rung it in the end.
Because all you need to do here is get as much damage down as possible. Actually, we do the things. I wanna see the things. Is Guma gonna do the thing?
Today, his Gnar definitely better than the Vayne in their previous matchup against DNS.
Guma did the 180-degree culling to stunlock them?
Then the Jace.
What do you mean he did the
that
180-degree
teleported to the top
stunlock?
lane to just kill. He did die, but to take out a target was not with a lot of fear in this game. As Gumayusi actually having a pretty good day out here as well. I mean, the Caitlyn looking pretty good, but very aggressive on the Lucian as well. And the light on his Melio looking fantastic.
His positioning around
I think the first half was really well played by Guma. He walks up here, if you watch Guma. Two things happen. Number one, before we watch Guma actually, Zeka gets a crazy red card here. Look at that, bang. And he gets a Q off as well. Guma walks into Nautilus, spits on him, hits him, clicks to the left, hits him again. Q, auto, dashes back, doesn't want to tank Baron. Hits the Baron to get his resets. W's here. You can't really see him because Zeus is caught, but he's standing here hitting the Cassante in the face. And he's dashing his Q3. Zeus flashes out. Q from Guma to the Baron. W, auto on Cassante. Auto again. Now he's hitting the Fury. And then this Melio fire kick saved the fight because it kept the fight going here. This put the knock slow, and now Guma can just chase. I also think, I think if Guma gets hit by anything, they'll just turn on him and kill him because he's doing all of this with no flash, right? Zeka does the right job as well, but Zeka's job's a bit easier because he can do it from so long range. He just red card rapid fires and Qs on cooldown. And every time it's down, he just runs around in circles. So you see, he just runs around, Oh, he gets a stun card, he just throws it, and he just Qs. And then he just runs around. And then he just gets a stun card again, and he just throws it. And then he just Qs. And that's kind of TF's job. I feel like it's whatever. But Guma's life is much harder, because yes, he has a dash, but he has to save his dash to make sure he can do damage, but also dash out. Jace also gets a bit of damage down here, which is nice, and it helps. But yeah, I think the Melio fire kick, actually, the Melio is carrying this fight. Champion-wise, Melio is carrying. Clicks-wise, Guma is doing a lot. Like, life couldn't get 2 hooks on this Lucian. Hard chased him as well, nice. What do you mean he did the 180-degree culling?
I just love how he's using the Baron as a blocker.
It's a classic, bro, it's a classic. It's a classic. The amount of 80 carries I've seen do that is crazy. I see it on Lucian and Xayah the most, where they ult backwards.
Man, Pioshik was a bit of a hero in this game, though, I have to say. It was good to see him on the Neferi. Like you mentioned, something that he has been very good at in the past.
Alright, who's the Pog? Who's the Pog? Who's the Pog?
Take down the best team in the LCK.
49k damage.
50k damage on the Lucian. And the DN Supers woes continue.
Yeah. I mean, I think this was a good look for them, even if they didn't get the series
we got the
win
LPL
in
starting
this
soon.
game
Perfect timing. You know
Something to
what? I
reflect
think I
on.
would give it to
It was
Delight.
always gonna be an uphill battle. This
I
is
think
first
I would
against
give it to
last,
Delight.
but I think they had a good showing
Guma
regardless.
deserves it, but I feel like Delight really had a good
POM.
series.
Gumayusi,
Okay, Guma deserves
I
it.
think very deserved. The Lucian game.
But I really think Delight did a lot.
Around that Baron fight. I imagine we'll probably get a split of votes. I think him and Zeus for capturing
Yeah, I think
a lot of
Zeus is
focus.
probably where I would
Like, Delight's Bard was really good, I think.
on the day, and his Caitlyn
He did a lot of work, and his Melio was perfect.
Game #1. I think that Caitlyn has been a bit of a trap for some of our teams, not when it's in the hands of Guma.
Yeah, and I mean, again, just that Lucian moment.
But I think the Baron save gave him the Pog,
all
probably.
the chaos, just finding the lines.
And also, you kind of have to like be the guy in this composition as well, right? It's hard to team fight with the comp that they built, like the TF Nocturne's more about the
Yo, my
smoke and
Billy
mirrors
Billy's
playing
not loading.
side
What
lanes
is
and
this?
Things like this. And so a lot of what makes the team fights work hinges around whether Gumayusi can just glide and make things happen. He absolutely did do that, especially in the punishment around Barons. That is another conversation that we're going to have.
Chat, is your
which
Billy
is
Billy
the
working for the
Baron
LPL?
Nexus or
Mine's
two
not
Barons
working.
for Nexus, that the DN Supers kind of opted in for in this game.
Not the best trade deal that we've seen.
No.
Hey, Mr.
Gumayusi makes his
Sushi.
way out alongside Subin. We will hear from him very, very soon.
How we
And
doing?
maybe
How we
we'll hear from the
feeling?
trainer as well. We'll talk about exactly what upper body workout they're going to be going for. Maybe they'll talk about which machines they're going to use.
Wait,
and all
Ebola
that
is
sort of
banned?
stuff. We
Why?
can get some tips.
Weights, you know?
That could be a thing too. Maybe he's not going to reveal
Check my
his
Billy Billy's
secrets
full chopped. I
because
don't know why.
perhaps it's his job and he doesn't want to do it for free.
It is his job.
Yeah, that would be a bit
Oh,
of a
it
shame.
stopped.
But now it's time to hear from Guma. Let's throw it over.
Let's just end.
Thank you very much, guys. This
Talk
is
to me,
here for the
Sushi.
POM interview translation, joined by Gumayusi on the side of HLE.
Gumayusi.
Congratulations! Wow, the fans are going wild for you. That was your 9th win in a row and 10th win secured. How do you feel? First of all, it was another 2-0 today. It makes me very happy, and not much time left until MSI. I know that we need to keep up a great form, and I'm really relieved
Yeah,
that we
MSI
are
starts
doing
in
a good
about
job. You know, this is your first
40 days.
POM.
No, a bit
So,
more.
how does it feel to return to the interview zone after a long time? It feels more nerve-wracking than usual, but it feels great. Well, how did you feel just watching your teammates get POM? I mean, much more than a POM, getting a win is important. You know, I think I can always get a POM, and I know I believe in my abilities, so I think it's just more important to play well in the games. And you met DN Supers yesterday for the EWC regional qualifier, so maybe you felt more confident today. So how was it? Yeah, it was kind of cool to meet them 2 days in a row. I do feel more confident playing offline matches than online, so I just wanted to come here and really just show up. That must be because of all the fans, right? Of course. And the draft actually was pretty much the same as yesterday, except for the top end jungle. So how did you guys react? Since we won, I think we just prepared the way we usually did. And the enemy, of course, they came and pulled off the same strategy, so it just felt like they were just as confident. And Zeus actually hovered Vayne as the last pick, and he was just losing it. So what was so funny? You know, it's because yesterday I played, because he played Vayne yesterday, and in the early he actually got a lot of bets because of that. So I think we were just discussing what happened yesterday. And in game 1, Caitlyn Bard was quickly locked, and it looked like you guys were trying to pressure bot very hard. So how did it play out against Jin and Karma? Well, given that Karma is such a strong laning champion, it wasn't that easy to play out the lane. But because of Bard, I think it was more like a handshake. It went pretty 50-50 in the end. But unlike game 1, game 2 had many moments of crisis, and the enemy's late game value was really starting to show. So, what was your read on this game? You know, the enemy comp had a really good brawl comp, so I think we just had to play smart. But we weren't able to execute that very well, which leaves a lot to be desired. But in the end, we were able to pull it off with a win, so I think we did a better job. So what were your thoughts on the Senna Nautilus strategy? Any game plan? Yeah, it's been a while since we saw a Senna Nautilus comp. But because we have so much experience and knowledge over bot matchups, I think we just had a good understanding of how to deal with them. And Kumayushi, no, there is good news upcoming. Not quite yet, but you're so close to getting 2,000 kills. And in game 1, you got 1 kill and 4 kills in game 2.
2,000 kills?
Yeah, I saw that they were actually foreshadowing my 2,000 kills, and I really wanted to reach it. And it was on my mind, but it was just so hard to get those kills, so hopefully I can get there soon. And in game 1, I know that you said that it was hard to get kills, but Delight had 4 kills. The gluttony, so any word for him? You know, even in the end, I really wanted some kills, but Delight just kept taking it. So, I mean, I guess Bard is just really strong. He deals a lot of damage. And in game 2, Delight actually played his 500th LCK game, so any word for Delight?
W Delight.
Yeah, I mean, I think Delight, he is a veteran and he's a great player, so I'm sure that we can look forward to many more great showings from him.
How do you think their odds will be of winning the split?
And on Sunday, you'll be at the LCK Team Roadshow Kium DRX home front in Hanoi, Vietnam. So what are you excited for? This would be my first time visiting Vietnam, and I'm really looking forward to it. I actually am excited for all the pho and mangoes. And I know that the arena will be very big, and I know that there are a lot of Vietnamese fans that love and support us, so I'm really excited to meet them all. So any word for your Vietnamese fans? This will be my first time in Vietnam. It'll be our first meetup. And I hope that we can have a great time together. And thank you always for your support. Gaman!
Gaman! What does that mean?
Congratulations once again. And that's all from Kumayoshi.
W Mr. Sushi.
Back to the space. Thank you.
Gaman means thank you.
青杠影和派克都是一个从任加强的好手。
是的，只能说两队毕竟现在都为了
Yo, this is my favorite caster duo.
想做更多的创
I don't know who the girl's name is, but I know Teddy is a duo caster of her sometimes. This caster duo fucking fries.
这个阵容实在是有点脆，就有点薄。
他们这首杰斯选出来的话，肯定
What's her name,
是
chat?
高风险的，就看有没有高回报了。
They always cast together.
斯和派克选出来这两条边线，我觉得都很重要。
是
一个辅助得跟得上巴德的脚步，另外一个是上路能够确保
Her name is
无
Rita.
限的线权。然后对于京东来说，他们这个阵容我觉得还是蛮符合他们自己在这一段时间里面比赛的一个内容的。
是的。
Yo, W Rita and W Teddy. Let's get into the game
一上来
now.
没想到就整了 如此与众
没了
不同的阵容啊，还是很让大家期待的。我们也是进入到双方的第一场召唤师峡谷。
I'm seeing a Bard, I'm seeing a Varus, I'm seeing a Pantheon, I'm seeing an Azir. Oh my god! The fuck is happening? Olaf's fighting to the death. Varus and Pyke are top lane, but that's not their bot lane. It's Varus top, Pyke's the support. He's gonna base and go bot.
小徐在上路被风月给蹲住了。
Did Pyke know that Olaf was gonna cheese level 1, so he ran top level 1?
啊，
准备了非常多。
He was right. W
从
Fengyue
到一级团都有设计。
是，可能本来只是想风月在上路稍微蹲一下，或者给个眼什么的，对吧？都已经准备独臂了，然后过来发现有所收获。
Sorry.
风月在这个位置确实是让京东没有想到啊。
主要是最安。
He decided not to try and run. He decided to flash. He did not flash away. He decided to click forward.
直接帮助最安拿下第一个头很关键。
这样就稍微苦了一下杰克啊，因为杰克第一
Cannot
波
click
线
back, have to click
其实
forward.
经验都不确定能闻到多少。
但是杰克本身还是非常稳健的。
我们也看到了 Gala 这一把带的是一个明火的镜啊。 这种更考验自己的技能命中率，能够多享受明火的灼烧伤害。
是的，而且他也比较好远距离的配合队友。
对，
华彩也中了。
小技能多中几下，明火的收益是很高的。
是。
Deathfire touch Jhin.
确实有点没啥
Burn baby burn.
我们这里也看到京东带来的阵容强度，大家可以上京东搜京东电竞直播赢千元耳机跟游戏手办，国补加已经唤醒5折起，下路
Good flash by Gala.
直接打出了一个闪现，
华彩没中。
前期感觉
That was risky, bro. Pyke had no summoners. If he got rooted there, he could die.
是，因为他是没闪的。 而且前期毕竟上路是一个维鲁斯，所以潘森是选择从下往上刷，在下路掉召唤师技能的情况下，Top下路还打得稍微稳一点更好。俊家摸上来能够先动这个河蟹啊。
I like left side draft more personally.
They
have Jarvan into Varus top, Olaf into Varus top. Sounds pretty good actually. They have a roaming mid, they have a roaming support, matching Pyke, Pyke getting outscaled maybe.
双河蟹开局。
I like left side a lot.
这把俊家前期也是非常舒服的一个开局。
Why are you saying 07?
风月想游过来，但其实是被发现了的。
You can't be missing those Junji, yeah.
憋了个位移出来，但自己的状态有点太低了。
We cannot be missing those.
中路沙皇的状态也并不好，还想再来一个 EQ， 逼出了一个神佑枪阵，再一个坐上去，配合钩子勾回来。但沙皇状态不是很够啊，而上路也在对拼，有一个盾在。
Oh, Xuan dead.
小徐
Big all in from the Olaf.
中路还能有钩，再勾过来
Doesn't flash.
没伤害了。
Q flash vampire on the Pyke. What?
大打出手
Doesn't that matter or what? Range top down.
反而最平稳的是下路啊。
这下路毕竟是1v1啊，不过杰克也想拿自己的光盾过来换一下对面的一个状态。
Wait, the range top's kind of cooked now. He used Ghost and Flash in his play, didn't he, Varus?
这上路中斧子，直接就是一套不解释的追击。虽然已经是闪现。
Wow, he doesn't even pick up his axe; he just hits him.
但后续还是被小徐硬砍给砍死了。
Notice how he only uses E at the last second.
这个征服者的奥拉夫也是越打越猛。
Well, now Olaf has Ghost and Phage, so you're gonna get fucking run the fuck down.
现周的维鲁斯在单线还是比较危险的。
感觉接下来压力会很大。 没有闪现，然后后面等奥拉夫有大招了，就如果是那种长线给奥拉夫那种追击的机会，维鲁斯生存压力也很大。
红 Q 这里打得很激进啊，一直在努力的抢线权。
他这把确实蛮关键的，因为整个京东阵容
Pantheon is lane ganking top, and Olaf's about to hit
这个
6.
中单有限之后去给到。
He's either about to 1v2 them, or he's about to all in and die.
现在潘森只能够来上路做一些。
Or he's question mark pinging the top brushes.
奥拉夫
He sniffs it.
长线追
I thought he was gonna all in on that Q.
这波主要是保着维鲁斯把线推进去。
Maybe it was Junji brain.
俊家前期的野区规划的很好啊。
河蟹一直都能吃到。
对啊，3只蟹。
It was a Pantheon's ping, no, the Pantheon also pinged. They both pinged.
3只蟹完这波到6。
Pantheon question mark pinged if it's watered or not.
现在5级的潘森，5级的小天，现在看到这如果要打到3打3是打不过的。同时发难，这一波留到了潘森。狙直接逼出闪现了，后面再一个框。
Oh, big Jarvan ult, but where's the follow up?
后续有时还能跟上。
3个 ，What does that mean?
加1个人就足以。那这样再一个勾回来晕到也没有用。
3 men.
前期节奏非常好啊。
My Mandarin. 3.
还是
Wait.
等级的领先啊。
What's 1, 2, 3? Why do I feel like I know it? But I don't know if it's true or not. Yi Er San. Hey, what's 1, 2, 3 in Japanese?
一键断下回城，感觉现在就有点要进入到那种。
Ichi ni San. It's also San. I was gonna say Ichi ni San, but I wasn't sure if that was Chinese or not.
逼了个 Vampire 的闪现出来。主要还是前期俊家这个3个河蟹一吃，等级上面的优势成功的做到了事情。
What about Korean? Korean's easy. It's Hana Abdul Set. My Korean. Don't worry about it.
看看小天到达6级之后，第一个大招的释放。
就现在抓谁很重要，只能往上路靠。现在还是呈现是一种比较偏防守的一个。
See now, Pike roaming top.
没有说更多想去
No
主动
ignite.
去抓一下。
Olaf has ult and ghost. Is this gonna go well?
两边辅助都在游走。
现在过来主要是有大招的奥拉夫啊，你不可能去动一个有大的奥拉夫。而且再等等，等俊家第2个天崩地裂转好，没有闪现的兄弟们就比较难受了。2个人一起把线给推过去。但俊家也是凭借着中路的线权啊，能够先来动潮虫。
这波滔博是想接的，因为小天有大，
要来看看吗？
2只已经拿下，
有点难下来，绕过来的话，感觉是没有什么机会的。
3 grubs,
还
yummy.
想来，这波俊家已经是把所有的虫都已经收下来了。
姗姗来迟，
来了。
我主要是没有线权落位，肯定是慢了的。进野区了。
TN no flash if they can find him.
看一下这个红小天，直接一个大流。
That was a very smart bottled.
压起身的一个
Instantly
Q
rise ult. Oh my god.
再开一个大招。
Just play safe in your jungle. Just play safe.
十足的进攻。
是的。技能的衔接也非常的到位。
Holy fuck! The Avengers just rain on his head when he's doing red buff.
设计是真的很好。 我觉得也像是那个赛前小天自己所说的，就俊家有点太适合在前期通过一些小设计赚取到一些野区的优势。
这一把确实在前期的规划是取得了成效的。
嗯。
那这样的话，滔博现在只能等一等 C 位的发育了。
现在只能刷了呀。
现在在小规模的碰撞上面，他们伤害有点不太够。
Yeah, I think JDG is just winning. The draft is strong, you know.
发育吧。
哎，
逼了个闪现，大黄星云要做些推回去，
Yeah, big
做一波
play.
完美的
But
联
Azir no
动。
sums.
但是反身的话，自己也被留了，直接盖2个。
大招还打了一个控制
Wait,
抵
this
消，
Jarvan's kind of
而
cooking,
2
or?
边的打野也在这里闪现。
Oh my god, Junjia, you're smurfing.
封杀到手。
哇，俊家他这个
That Pike just got absolutely smoked.
俊家今天
Drop the replay now.
是火热呀，而且 Vampire 这里
Okay,
连
Vampire.
住风月。
Okay.
风月只是一个5级勾，然后 E 过墙。 自己是能活下来，但中野这波主动发难，
He flashed the E flash ignite the Pike.
1换2做一个收场。 现在确实想到了，这上路不好去，下路也不太好去，硬来抓中路，但中路对面的人也来得很快，大招框2个。
Look at this 3.
然后在风月一闪的时候交出了这个闪。
In slow motion doesn't look as cool, but it looks cool.
一个旗子，再拿一个头。
这把俊佳确实从刷野到 gank 都做了非常多的事情。
现在就看什么时候把这个小龙可以稍微控一下了。
这把龙的节奏确实比较慢一些，只能说这个消息对于 Top 来说是能接受的吧。
对，
还能拖。
对。
双 C 发育。
That means yes.
终于到6了，风月。只要巴德领先一个被动，等级稍微落后了一些。上路小徐也做了自己的第1件装备，有了挺进之后，其实罪安就要稍微小心一点了。
All right, first break of the game, 11 minutes, not bad.
第1条的小龙。
God, I feel like this Olaf. I feel like Top Esports have invested a lot of their mental strength in covering Varus on all-in timers for Olaf, and Olaf has never all-in him. He's just looked at him, daring to all-in him. But they keep opening top to cover the all-in, but he never falls for it. He's always like fake walking up.
只能做一些反蹲，我觉得这也是京东他们做得好的地方。不断的进攻野区来找你的位置。
在野区的刷野和等级上面有一个非常大的领先。小天的大招快转好了，看他第2个大招的选择。俊佳这把真的是刷爆了，10级了，对位领先2级。
而且京东这边也是换线了，让维鲁斯，让静来到上路去对一个维鲁斯，有机会还可以对这个维鲁斯动手。
Go on, fuck it, send it.
华彩没中，直接架狙。
One.
现在Vampire Q 起手没问题，再进一个侧面的防御塔，看罪案交了闪焰之后呢，再来一枪，即使有一个钢臂也没有用。又是一个狙中了，
No flash,
这里要被粘一下，风月闪没撞好的，给个加速，哇 ，Q 蓄力的过程当中，直接被俊佳给 EQ 给穿死了。
有一些爆炸了呀，前期的节奏。
Mechanically, JDG is just playing so good.
而且一波未平一波又起，顺势就抓到中路来了。张德身上也是没有闪现的，直接被符文机构给控住。大黄系坐下来，直接拖红 Q 这里也正往中1换1。但在后续的技能当中，俊佳跟 Vampire 2个人黏住，而且 Vampire 交出闪现拉开身位之后 EQ 控到小天，小天这里死是死不掉。
哇
，the swag flag，
他没走，
回手掏，直接一个旗子
自己掏死了。
How do you say swag flag in Chinese? They must have said it. Everyone knows about the swag flag.
这把有点打得太花了，
把自己给打没了呀。来看一下这波回放。
首先是这个下路双人组啊 ，Gala 比较准的技能命中率。
That stun is crazy from the Bard。
配合金柱的防御塔拿到这个头，最后还是明火给烧死了。其次是这个华彩，再次命中风月。
真的是一路从上抓到中。
派克这种劣势就感觉有點查无此人了。
主要是上路打成这样，小奶油都没有想要。
Vampire's gotten way better. I think Vampire was, again, I only watch LPL now and then, but I thought Vampire was pretty alright actually. As far as I remember. Wow. His Bard is very good though. He's hitting some insanely good Bard.
现在谁能站这个边线？
一个人都站不了。而且下路奥拉夫要1打2了，闪现再一躲，拿到了维鲁斯的头。哇，这把比赛全员在表演，
都在秀。
I will say the Bartles this game are excellent.
4800的经济差。
这把又是个边线，怎么事儿？直接开疾跑过来，
主要这个奥拉夫太克制维鲁斯
Wow, he
了
left， his.
看不了一点。
I guess maybe the damage gets him in kill range.
莽夫。
先锋再一拿，上路的一塔再一推。
接下来问题是在转线期后边
Ask
线没
Dom
有
how
办法
bad he
站
was.
了呀。
When you say was, what do you mean?
就现在的边线都。
Like when his was? Is that last year?
因为沙皇毕竟现在还有闪
Wasn't
现
he on a different team? Wasn't he on like IG or some shit?
相对来说是安全一些的，野辅靠一下是能够往外推一点，补一点发育的，其他只能够接一些烂线。
嘎啦这一把的望远镜的伤害是
He was
非
on
常之高。
WE
哎，镜头一转怎么又抓起来了？最安，不是刚活吗？
停不下来了。
俊佳已经接近
What I feel like
超时了
WE has
15分钟
always had really good players on their roster over time
而且又想过来找一
that
下，
came
再一个
through
Q
into
命中了，红 Q 这里也想过来留，
main
但看到
teams.
Jacky 来了之后呢，也能走，开一个车潇洒离去。
中路中门大开了，
空防了，嘎啦也能够把这个中一塔给点掉。
拆一下。
A lot of good names
这
to
把
pass for
京东
WE
前
if
期
you,
的
if you
小
go to the
节
list.
奏啊，是一波接一波。
主要京东他现在单线也打得好，抓边也抓得到。
这滔博就难受了，拿到这个阵容，没等到发力起来，派克还没开始游呢，好像就顶不住了。
而且还是那个问题，因为上路选到的是上下两路吧，都是选这种比较脆皮的英雄。
又来了，小徐过来直接开一个大招，过来找杰克，杰克这里交了一个闪现。
Vampire off, he didn't have kill range on the
也没能
Pike
留到
ult.
Vampire 这个地方
Oh,
是
he
被风月
flashed
拿到
autos
这个
into death.
头，但俊佳来了，风月这里好走吗？直接被一个框到，人头再让给嘎啦。
有想要结束了，
这么花吗
7k gold lead though, so yeah, wir haben ein kleines Problem.
就刚刚没说完的
Is there some
点
kind of
还是
filter
在
on
于
the rift?
超博
Yeah,
这个阵
LPL
容在
has
后
some
期
weird
比较
filter.
脆啊。你上路是维鲁斯，辅助是派克，
Da da da, Pike.
就这把
谁来扛伤？
最简单的就是你打资源团的时候，没人能去探这个视野，就探视野你只能拿技能去探，没有能站在前面的兄弟。确实，我觉得是一个优势能滚起雪球很快的一个组合，一个阵容。
但前提是得有优势。
哎，前提是你得有优势。这反倒是对面一波接一波。
小奶油
好走吗？
走掉吗？这个线很长，派克在赶来的路上。
Yeah, I mean, Bardolph is not up yet, so it's a bit hard to full chase
红
this
Q 也
guy.
来了，
Lila
但是对
indeed.
方交踢了，
I
先
guess
拉
Varus
一下吧，
TP, not bad.
逼出一个
Yeah,
TP。
this Varus has not been that useful. How's Julian been doing? He's been doing good when I watched him, but now he looks kind of weak. Julian. He's been inting.
7000的一个经济领先，现在。
滔博这个阵容想要去找机会，感觉自己先手之后，后排就会失手啊。
Zuyan.
左边这个突进点
Like that,
太
right?
多了。这小奶油不管在上路还是在下路，现在都没有办法带线。
不是说野辅靠我自己能尝试一下吗？但现在确实好像不太行。
野区一片黑，给到了一个红色方的视角。
野辅直接是在线上当保镖了，一定得保这个沙皇，能吃一点兵是一点兵。
拜塔全掉，没办法，滔博只能回防二
You have
塔，
marker
但
on
是
your
有
face?
先锋。
No, I don't.
先锋过来撞一头，再 A 一下开个大招，逼出了小奶油的闪现。
Vampire 这个巴德确实还是绝活的。
这把巴德的影响力也非常大。
Can he drift that up here?
俊佳考验车技的时候到了，看形势不妙，我先撤了。
Yeah, hitting the tower would be nice there, but the whole fam is ready.
可以。
冷静。
冷静了。这
及时刹车了，这个。
撞上去要给这个比赛留下一丝丝悬念了。
是的。俊佳心想7杀，我要稳住，不能死。
The Varus is supposed to have a gold lead over the Olaf, but he doesn't. So the Olaf is 2 levels up, same items low-key, but he kind of runs him over.
过程当中能不能尽量少出事儿
Is Olaf just a great answer to Varus top or what?
高铺的情况下，视野压缩的厉害。
Looks like a really good answer.
挤不出来。
边线都是那种只能吃回推，一点都推不出去。 其他人都想来抱团，
螳螂捕蝉，黄雀在后
的
啊，直接 EQ 挑起。 这里勾回来一个君家，但是君家反身直接天门之
Oh, Junjia actually got out there. That's pretty big. Baron's not leashed either.
反而是小天这里走不掉了，杀了一个接近暴走了，后面还有一个莽夫。
The Olaf is dying. Oh my god, he did that. He did do that. Oh, Gala one shot one. Gala one shot two.
提供输出环境，不管了，冲了，徐神。
That Olaf is fucking in there.
确实打红了眼啊，直接交了个闪现，而且
Oh, he rooted him before he can get his dash.
控住了，差一下有车。
开车过来一个狙没中，
Oh help!
盯住了防御塔，白嫖这一场的
Vampire. Oh what? He leveled up. Are you kidding?
这也能锁，
打出一波 ace.
Holy Vampire.
21分钟。
Yo, Vampire is kind of cooking, by the way.
哇，京东这一把杀疯了。
这把确实优势实在是太大了，而且刚刚那个
Vampire kind of cooks.
还是被风月给拿到了，被这个派克给拿到了。 想法挺好的，反正这个阶段只能过来尝试一下，打一下人多打人少。
WJX.
但俊家这个闪现躲开了维鲁斯的虎白锁链。
This is some of the best Bard gameplay I've seen in a while.
然后再是处理这个奥拉夫，处理时间也确实有点太久了。
Well, like this is just a clean Bard.
就小徐如果不交这个闪现，我感觉他都还不一定。
The Lights Bard was pretty good today, actually. Fair.
但他主要目的是留人。
哎，留人。
哎，镜头一转，风月又阵亡了，而且专门过来，还想再继续留。小天赶紧是跳兵走开。 但马上是小龙刷新的时间点啊，这样的话在团前又掉点。
将近91开。
Chawai saying Carrier. Tell me the last time Carrier played Bard was. That shit's permaban. Yeah, obviously if Carrier gets it, he's gonna fuck them. But brother, he don't get the Bard. Oh, he had it in EWC. He did. You're right. You're right. But wasn't that the game which was like complete? Was that the complete Psycho game? Okay, but before that, before the EWC game, tell me when the last time we had Bard was.
还是上来，我觉得那期
Oh, the Camille game was the Psycho game. You're right.
就关键的几
When
个
was
河
last time we
蟹
had
打
Bard?
完之后，这3个河蟹到6那一波之后呢
Like he played it. It must have been a while. I don't remember off the top of my head.
有点自然。
Someone can tell me the date,
那
maybe.
波打完之后，其实就有点
The LCK Cup wasn't that in
还有就
fucking
是我觉得
January?
最安开局拿了一个
Wait,
头
Carrier
出了一个
hasn't
血
played
后面又被
Bard outside of
奥拉夫给
EWC.
找到了一次机会。
只能
Well,
说
he hasn't played Bard in the
奥拉夫
LCK
实在是
since
太可
January.
能了。就毕竟小徐也是总能掏这种怪东西，什么奥拉夫啊、蛮王啊。
对。
Let me check.
哎，现在确实感觉上路是群魔乱舞，啥都能玩。
Yeah, look. Where's
前
Bard?
面也说到了嘛，选出维鲁斯就是
I
一
know
个
we
高
played
风
EWC on
险
Monday.
的
Wait, it's not this split at all, by the way.
就看有没有高回报了。但这场很明显是被对
The
方
last time we
给
played
针对到了
Bard was on the 25th of January. It's permaband.
现在只要Vampire有大呀，对于 Top 来说就得稍微小心一下了。
Or people just take it away.
这个阵容的反打能力只能
Crazy,
看
no? He didn't play it
小奶
in
油的撒
LCK for
谎
4 months. Maybe, almost. 3.5.
终于都是有2件套的一波大招定到了小天，
先推塔再留人，
小
EQ
天
直接挑起小天，小天身上有闪现，但是小天这里根本动不了，假局还要再压一下血量。
3枪，第4枪没中，但现在可以去动大龙了，
直接开车去打龙呀。
嗯，
小奶油身上是没踢的，根本过不来。我们的俊
1000 assists for Junjia W. This is just a giga draft if no. If top lane goes even or ahead, you just get ran over in fights, don't you? Bard is just a better version of Pyke right now. Jin sets up this draft perfectly. Ryze has so much proactivity. Jarvan has good value against their champs.
延续着他的打法风格，
而且这一场也是
Like
拿到了
Pantheon
非常好
Pyke
的
is so
节奏，并且完成了
I don't know, you have to
超时
carry the game in 5 minutes, don't you? You have to like super snowball.
哎，今天的2个里程碑，一个 WE， 还有一个俊家都发挥的不错，
嗯，
有 buff 加成。
但现在对于 Top 来说，看能不能在夹缝当中找一点点奇迹了。
这个奇迹只能是京东自己给才行。
就确实感觉得给那种大的才行。主要现在
是右边这个阵容容错实在是太低了。
只要不出现那种非常乌龙的配合，
非常
感觉这个大龙至少2路高地吧。
嗯， 中下齐推。梅鲁斯还在上路处理兵线，
把上线给带过去。
非常。
但这中路的高地塔没有什么防守的空间，踢回来硬守这一轮。
非常好。
兵线也续上了。
哎 ，Is that a word？ 非常好。
想要等一下中路兵线一起推。
Damn！
这波还是中路线会到的更快一点啊。
只能说滔博还好，这个双 C 清线还是比较快的，人少不了了，华彩接狙直接控3个，
而且这波大头也保住了
double Q，
再来看一下最后
doesn't get it, only single Q. Fourth shot dead. Oh, Pyke missed Bard. His E flash is clean though. He got both carries and flips Gala in. Flash from Hong Q. I mean, they just ran over. The Olaf just eating their backline.
正面团战完全溃败，那这样的话，伴随
一波了，
着京东的 Ace
要一波了。
一波了，一波了。
线带过来
W's。
第一局的比赛，京东从前期就打出了局面，而且俊家的野区的设计啊，也是帮助他们很轻松写意的拿下 BO3第一局的胜利。
All right。
我们也是恭喜 JDG 先下一城。
All right。
这把确实是
非常好。
一开始就是打野这个
We go game 2. I think top esports got a bit more ready. You can't tell me that's it. Chat, I'm gonna put on a synapse and go to the bathroom real quick, and then we're gonna big lock in deal. BRB fast. BRB fast, get some water.
There was a ton of win rate. I mean, it's a massive nerf. So that makes sense. I have to flash this R here. Oh boy. Oh, there we go.
A lot, doesn't he? Team?
Elegance never helped win a fight.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! There we go.
No, I'm dirty, guys. Too easy when I played this game.
In the corner. Oh, good movement.
Team? Team? Team!
I'm gonna exhaust Ash, dude. I need healing.
God, I love New Dusk and Dawn, man!
Oh! Give me the Quadra.
Oh! Don't mind if I do. Surrender now.
Okay. Okay.
Double kill.
Fight. Fight. On the vamp. I told you, fight. My champ is balanced.
Oh my god.
Go in, go, 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 go.
Bomba. Madre mía, no me muero.
Bro.
This guy doesn't have form. What I can do here. Close. Big.
Oh my god, it's the fucking Penta. None of this is a Penta, this is a Penta, it's a Penta, it's a Penta. Okay!
I'm picking it. It's time. Let's go. Come on. Jump back. Hold on, hold on! It's not over yet, it's not over yet!
Why does my hair look like a claw? Like, how does that even happen? How do I fix this? How do I fix
Try to
it?
reduce damage, like me. He's not dead. He might be dead. Jarvan dies way sooner. Can you die? Execute
Just
collector
go
is
respawn.
5% already. Come on, you gotta do it.
What do
He
you mean go
heals when I
respawn?
hit him. What? Why is he healing when I hit him? I don't understand.
I don't understand. Chad, that's not fucking Teddy, you fucking bitch. This bitch ass.
来的第二场比赛，滔博优先选择 BP 首选，美金之 DG 选择地图蓝色方。
Who the
让我
fuck
们稍
said
事休
Teddy
息，
was
精彩
casting?
比赛马上回来。我是舞者张思涵。古典舞
Fucking
的
chat.
舒展
Fucking chat.
柔美，
Alright, what can we play for a little bit? What can we
这
play?
是我在舞台上的表现。
Steam Deck Builders Fest. Is everyone just building their decks together or what? What is that?
我能跳得出来吗。
Exploding Kittens. Ultimate Heroes. Damn. Bum 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 bum. Gamble with Friends. Call of Duty Modern Warfare. Oh my god. Call of Duty. That game fell off a little bit. It needs to come back ASAP and do something really cool because it's getting kind of weird. Forage Wizard. Is that a good game? Ah, yeah.
谁说我只能舞出一种风格？那就看我的。The energy roadmap has been planned with the current share of free electricity.
Too many numbers. Too many numbers. That's gonna confuse me. Oh, you have to fight to the beat. Oh, fuck that. Heroes of Might and Magic. What? Isn't that an old school game? Well, I played this game when I was a kid. Is it good, the new version? Early access isn't finished. Bro, I'm down to climb in some Heroes of Might and Magic, bro. I used to main this game. Oh, not main it, but I played it a bit. That's old school as fuck. Someone keeps saying Oaken Towers. Well, this looks like backpack battles. Otherwise, I'll just play backpack battles. The fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Now hold on a minute. Explain this game. Bro, that's popular upcoming. Rainbow Legends, card game deck building turn-based roguelike. Bro, I feel like games just combine. There's like genres that are made, like roguelike is made, or deck building, or MMO, or Battle Royale, and then they just combine it all together. This is a deck building, board game, roguelike, turn-based, combat, MMO, in a Battle Royale. It's like, bro, the games keep combining. They're all combining slowly. When's the next genre of game? When's the next genre of game? What is the next genre of game? Should we boot up a deadlock or what? What are people playing on Twitch? PUBG's popping. The fuck is always on? People just have 24/7 streams playing? Ah, that's one way to get VODs as well. Right, PewDiePie is 24 hours.
Shit.
PewDiePie just has all his old school stuff just running 24/7. Chat, should we do a 24/7 channel or what? You just leave it? Oh, they have the Trash Taste podcast 24/7.
All right, so Rock Lee, Super Saiyan, Bike Slide.
Get him the robot.
Oh, Hearthstone chat. How is Hearthstone these days?
Just piggy bad.
Yeah, no, I'm good actually. What the fuck is that? Bro, what? What the fuck? 20 fucking mobs all with 60 damage? Hell no. Super auto pets? Yeah, that might be a play, yeah. That's not a normal board, really. What was that card chat where it goes, everyone, get in here! That was my favorite card ever. Yeah, the Grim Patron. Bro, wait, let me see if there's a video on it. Let me see if there's a video on it. Iconic Hearthstone sounds.
Unity, precision, perfection,
what the fuck is that? Hello, hello, hello.
Side effects? No.
Tazdingo! Yes!
Yo, that's so... That was... Pile! Bro, is there a Hearthstone Classic?
后面也搬梦魇了，算上烧掉的潘森，这种在打野位置上面比较好抓边的英雄都已经没了。
对，能带节奏的还有赵信。
赵信卫。
Fuck! I put my straw in the wrong way around again. Are we for real? You see that? How am I getting the 50-50 perma wrong?
看最后一班哦，像 EZ 什么，包括兔子也都在外面。
安妮也在的。
安妮也在。
哦，搬掉了小奶油阿卡丽，怕到这种赛点局他要玩招牌营。
Yeah, Annie's open. Annie's open. Red alert. We like Annie.
面对滔博的队伍里面被搬的非常多的一个英雄。
那安妮放出来了。
放出来还是得选，我感觉。
Ayo, Ayo.
安妮现在确实是在前中带节奏。
Wow, they pivoted to the Vi instead of the Annie. Really?
位当中选了位。
要主动权。
安妮加位也是非常暴力的组合，看京东怎么拆解。EZ 先选一下。
I like Ezreal, but what are you pairing the Ezreal with later in the draft? Because Nami, Seraphine, oh, Seraphine's out. Did they say pays? You could pick Sin Zhao into Vi. It's good matchup IMO. But they're gonna take the Annie. I mean, they can probably drop support. They don't have to pick it on tree. But I think Xin on tree is pretty good. Ezreal, Nico, yeah, that's pretty good. She's right. Vi, Aurora, just don't pick Jace. Whatever you're doing, don't pick Jace. Let's stop with this Jace blind. Actually, this game I don't mind it because Pantheon's out, right? Pantheon and Nocturne are out, so I don't mind it. But it depends if Xiao Shu is a good Yorick or not. Jace. Is Xiao Shu a good Yorick? Yes or no, chat?
还是要打一个强边路对线。
这把看一下最安的杰斯，滔博能不能够给他去创造一些舒服的一个对线的环境？因为后面两班还有机会的。
He's gonna go Ahri into Annie. Isn't that a counter pick for Annie?
这样如果下路又选软辅的话，感觉又跟上一局那个阵容有点像，就都比较脆，没优势，感觉很难站得住。但这把好消息是中期挺进攻的，就主动权自己是有的。
是。
Yeah, he goes Sion, can go Yorick, can go Xin Zhao, can go Nico, can go Yuumi, but nah, Yuumi sucks. Sion. Yo, why does Sion look so much angrier on the Chinese client? Look at his eyes. The fuck? Also, why does Jace look like he's ascended from heaven?
而且塞恩这个英雄带来的价值还是实打实的。这前中期少吃一波线过来参与团战，就是多一个人。
Well, if I'm JDG, I'm gonna ban Lucian, good ban. Maybe we ban Jin's out, Corky's out. I don't think he'll play Kai'Sa. Also, why does Ezreal look like he's smiling at me like he's a naughty motherfucker? What the fuck is that?
如果还要保线的话，那就是女枪这样的英雄。
现在下路优先级比较就是女枪或者是云路这种。
但这把也确实是一个能需要打得动前排的 AD。就像你说，把露露又给ban了。
Looks like he's about to drop a voice line with that grin. You fell right into my trap card. Mirror Force, activate.
最后一班给到什么位置呢？
Yeah, there's the Shinzao ban. I mean, is Poppy a champ here? Not really. You could go for a Wukong. 1v1 me and Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Chat, a lot of people are saying Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm down to play Yu-Gi-Oh! If we can fucking limit... If we can limit the meta. Can we play old school Yu-Gi-Oh! metas?
那套过这感觉像女枪泰坦了。
他们有2个先手要加强一个双锁吗？但反正选泰坦就是对线没那么舒服。
是，主要是还是得这种前中期，你上半区也能玩。
MF is good.
但是选老
Alistar into Ezreal. Not sure how I feel about the Alistar. I guess you kind of have to go Kai'Sa now, don't you? Or some all-in champ.
要牛头塞纳嘛？最后还是所
Chat ads again on stream, but I want to try enough sub channel to want to back the game as big as.
中期占中线的一个英雄。
Okay, a couple more.
Soldiers of the cold dark, obey the call.
I have no time for games.
Couch our blessings, mate. Pile on! Everyone, get in here!
Let none survive. Forward.
Yo, this is so old school.
We're gonna be rich.
I feel icky.
Get behind me.
Get behind me.
Armor! Lightly used armor. I dream in a world true.
Chills.
Mushroom power!
The Leroy Jenkins classic.
Time's up. Let's do this.
I can fix anything.
Oh my god, I remember that card.
Mind if I roll knee?
I remember that card too.
Is there trouble?
I bring life.
Alex Straza. Chills.
Your mother was a monologue.
One shot, one kill. Wow. Bro, the cards, the sounds, everything about Hearthstone was so iconic. Chills. What class is that? Is that Shaman or what? Why does it look so different? The end is coming! That's a classic.加油！
现场召唤师们的加油助威。第一波的碰撞已然开始。
Junjia disgusted. He walks into Raptors level 1 and yoinks them.
名牌入侵。
对。
那看小天要不要选择去换。
哇，这个下路很难受啊。
Ona is legend ranked in
这个
Hearthstone.
线是慢慢往外的，这下半区的草是完全
My guy Ona.
选出 MF 加牛头，在前期肯定是非常吃亏的。
下路风月已经被爆血了，而且俊佳这2级来中路
So
看一
Junjia
眼。
does Raptors and crosses to block the Raptor reinvade. So he's just a disgusting little
两边
freak
中
that
单时
wants
刻
his
打出
Raptors.
了2次变形。
I respect it. What do you think about draft? I mean, chat probably knows my thoughts on the draft already without me saying anything. Do I favor the Sion Wukong Annie? Or do I favor the Jace Alistar?
而且也能保着下路双
Well,
可以继续压线。主要他如果换半区的话，
I'm gonna go with the left side comp here,
不出来。
personally.
是的。
I prefer team fight and frontline over winning lanes and fake side lanes. It's not even winning lanes for tests, they just have a winning top matchup, that's it. They've drafted a top matchup that wins early, gets outscaled. They have a losing mid matchup, they have a losing bot matchup. They lose team fights. I think top esports drafting today has been absolutely diffed and sniffed.
而且风月又被
牛
多
为
A
了
一下。
保这个炮车也是自己没状态了。
Yo,
下半区压力太大了。
what is Tian looking
小天
for?
再过来一看，哎，所有野怪都没了。
This is so bad by Tian. Oh my god, he was wasted so much time. He saw Wukong cross and he just thought that maybe Wukong fake. He thought Wukong fake cross, right? Raptors crosses mid, Raptors, maybe he goes to clear top, right? And then Vi can steal. But he actually didn't fake anything, he just full cleared everything and then went up. So that's really awkward.
主要接下来的话，又是俊佳可以先一步的到6，去找机会。
还是不能浪费太多时间哦。
是的，那大家也可以登录英雄联盟客户端，前往我们活动中心银龙真诚啊，来参与咱们的活动。
现实的口令码，深渊回响。
这把滔博是押宝在上半区的，一定要帮罪安能够在单线打出绝对的优势。
但这轮上河蟹也没了。
哥哥这个线也是非常难受啊，辅助区游走了，这个线卡在对方的塔前，
得回来看一下。这炮车
他不敢吃，因为自己打野是在上半区的。
So Jakilov's down 10 CS and he has no summoners. Junjia is up a camp. Wow, 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 wow.
这线感觉又得在这被玩一会儿。
主要他没有技能的一个情况下，一会儿俊佳是有机会来抓的。中路红 Q 也是显然。
Junjia, you should check it. Oh my god, if Junjia just flipped it, he would have double crab right now.
两边打野要在中路相遇了。
He actually would have gotten in time as well, but now he might be walking into Alistar Vike, who's walking in a bit late.
Actually?
看见了呀，捕捉到了。
给个视野，这把有河蟹。
Wow, okay, he almost double crabbed.
中路的换血也是非常之激进。
我觉得好在是猴子也是一个需要速6的一个英雄，前期他这种带节奏能力或者是领打能力没有像潘森王子来那么有力。
前期还是要发育一下的。
对。
Nice face check with the clone, finds jungle, lovely.
的设计当中，其实给到小田很大的麻烦。
刷野数是遥遥领先的。
Yo, help the first time chatter.
被推线的状态，我们能从补刀上面看啊。
Which first time chatter?
中整个中下半段，包括打野的补刀领先，
I don't see a first time chatter anywhere.
就只有罪安这边是补刀领先的吗
？Hey, I need advice from a professional league player. Can you help me? Oh, you've come to the right place. Yeah, I can indeed. What's up?
就这个英雄好不好赢？
对，有疑问的。
So bot's winning in isolation, mid's winning in isolation, and top is slightly behind.
打一套，然后把熊一直卡在自己的前面，不给你出魅惑的角度。Q
想找
闪
机会顶回去。
Yes, heal.
防御塔 A 了2下。
Nice stun by Fengyue.
差一下。
Great play by the Alistar. But Gala responds back with 1. He has little tempo up. He doesn't know where Vi is, so he's gonna back up a bit.
想要找机会啊，成功的
So Alistar flash 1 for 1.
但这也是一个1换1啊，而且 Gala 也拿到了头。
He says, "Can you give me advice? Can you give me Bowser's phone number?" No. No. Why the fuck do you want Bowser's phone number?
到6的安妮拿熊换血，让小奶油这里的补刀不是很好受。下半区的野区又被入侵了一下。现在看这个老和魏一起守住吗？看不到了，这走过来看一下平整了，还是俊家的，而且俊家又先到6了。这把有预警了，不敢就是顶着对面到6的猴子过去强来搞一波。
是的，因为上一把确实是。
Uh-oh, is Jace gonna have to flash here? No W on Sion yet. But Jace is gonna get Sion ulted in the face soon. I can smell it. Smells like Sion.
推线优势去控龙的。上路这里小徐其实扛压做的也还行，没被压太多刀，魅惑没中。
小徐这补刀还可以啊。
上半区河蟹挣不了。
God, they're really trying to get Vi back in this game, and it's kind of working actually. She's gonna get 6 on this crab. Fengyue is just roaming around.
因为这一波小徐也是必回家，补了自己的状态和装备。
When should you do another Soul Link with Connor? Those are my favorite. They're my favorite too. Probably not for around. This month is extremely league heavy, and next month I'll be in Korea for MSI. So I would say probably end of July is when Pokemon comes back.
又是非常难受的一波。
但这一波打残了 Gala 的状态，看一下滔博要不要选择做尝试。
There's a lot of lake stuff.
对吧？看你漏了，我就不回了。
Will you ever go on TT? What's TT? Oh, Trash Talk Podcast. I don't know.
那这样 Vampire 能够过来看一眼，2个兵卡不住。
So you're talking about TT in the LPL? I was like, what?
龙快拿掉了。俊家摸过来看一下这个龙怎么说？红色方的。
有一个假猴。我这能在这种夹缝当中找到。
Isn't Trash Taste about M&A though? I feel like I don't really know. I mean, I've watched quite a lot of M&A, but I haven't watched much recently at all.
对，
就他们其实中下都有线权，可以直接过来动小龙的。
How long have they been doing that podcast for? Because that podcast is really. That's a big fucking podcast. That's one of the biggest podcasts on YouTube, isn't it?
这下半区确实前面是有一些劣势的。
Almost 6 years, damn.
然后这一把补刀确实压力太大了。
Hi Caedrel, G2 fan here. Do we have a chance of going 4-0 this weekend with EWC Thursday and 3 games in a row after LEC? Seems a bit squeezed. I mean, in EWC they play against Fnatic. I'm pretty sure, don't they? Who do they play against? No, they play against KC. Wait. Who the fuck do they play against in EWC? Oh no, they play against Na'Vi. Okay, Fengyue just died, he had no flash. Oh, it's gonna be a hard week for G2, yeah. If they can beat KC, I think that's all that really matters.
但这个画面感觉这线换的也很难受，因为杰斯现在要面临一个1打2，下路女枪看到这2个小防御装的塞恩。
Yeah, the swap timing from JDG has been pretty good. Gala's in a great spot. Why is everyone using Pulse Fire Ezreal? What happened? Why are we here?
这换回来又浪费一波线。京东感觉又是在这种时候引领着这个比赛的节奏啊。
动的总是会更快一些。
不过现在滔博确实还没有来到他们这一套阵容，就是小规模主动的那种2打2、3打3强势的那个阶段。 还没有这个画面。
Why is this a thing?
就狐狸胃加上牛头的这几波。
What is this?
杰克换上来看，怎么又是你？
怎么又是你？
你这才多了一个燃烧宝石。
杰克现在又要跟罪案进行个互换的实力，还要被打断。
这过来减速一下，
难受啊！
镜头切过来，
nice stun. Oh, chain CC before he can flash or ult. It's a monster play. It is 2 flashes, but there's no Drake. I think the kill itself is just good to get because it opens up a lot of damage on bot tower here. If they want to walk up and hit it, I think they can get a lot done.
然后我们一会儿看一下中路小奶油这里，它是有大有闪的情况下被留的。看一下回放，应该是红 Q 这里的。
I think this is just a JDG 2-0, isn't it? JDG look like they're drafting a lot better. Vampire looks like he's in great form.
控制链直接接满。
Chunjia's early games have been okay, pretty solid. Gala is Gala. Hongq's lanes have always been pretty decent.
来看一下这波回放。
Seems like a great situation for JDG, no? Wow, the chain CC layer is perfect.
一开始身上并没有流晕啊，这样的话让对方没那么警觉，然后快速攒晕闪现上去控，没有什么反应的空间。
How long has Gala been a pro?
下条小龙还有1分多的时间刷新。
He's played for a while. I would say 6 or 7 years, right?
前面有2个人头的进账，这现在罪案身上有蛇牙之后，确实是拿赛
Maybe more?
就舒服了一些了。前面没有蛇牙，面对
God, I wish. Sometimes I wish I wonder what life would be like as a top laner. Just pick Sion into Jace, just farm, and enjoy life. This is great.
小奶油有大有闪，
红 Q 没闪，不是那么好开啊。
啊，这感觉不太能抓。
They're TPing top with Alistar. I'm confused by this TP. Are they 3-manning the Sion? Sure. What the fuck is happening on my screen? That's a Sion who just TP'd.
3个人硬来追，但是俊佳也要来了，确实3好肉啊，3还没有死，塔下
What the fuck?
2个人虽然也交了一个闪现，立马锁到是一个猴子，猴子再吃一个2连，看一下俊佳第2段大招交了一个闪现，但是小徐闪现跟上一斧头，拿到风月的人头。 有点太强行了，硬来找这个塞恩。
I'm so confused. That's a Sion that just TP'd back at minute 13. He's level 11, untouched, and they're playing Jace, Vi, Alistar, and they full fucking sent everything into him. What?
但这3个人确实伤害完全不够啊。
I get that there's an argument to be had where they're losing bot tier 1, Ezreal's just pushing, they can't defend the tower, they may as well cross map, but that could have gone so horribly wrong. Wait, TV back, ulti back, yeah, whatever, sorry, I meant ulti back. Either way, you understand what I mean, right? He's fresh from base.
中路要回，这波狐狸要回，但有 TT 出来。 知道安妮没大，想抓住这个 timing 来试一下。
It did go horribly wrong. Yeah, but it could have gone even worse. If they steal this Drake, JDG is just full chopped, I think. Okay, they got Drake. Okay, well, Alistar was there for 1 second on my screen. Wukong also was there for 1 second on my screen. MF ult is not the best. Yo, fake. Yo, thank you for the tier 3 subscription. Yo, much love, man. I appreciate that a ton.
配合上前面的角色，真有点崩的。
对。
对。
小徐这里还要来找
Take the wolf. Yoinkies. My wolf now.
而且自然在塔下也没有办法守啊，没闪的。
防御塔这块就是感觉丢的还是太多了，这下路塔掉的有点太早了。
这嘎啦这把发育非常好。
还来。 对吧？小徐就走过来看你，
只能说好在风月将俊佳给顶走了，保住了这条龙啊，不然真得出事儿啊。
而且隔墙的一个魅惑命中了猴子。
I can do variety later. Yeah, we might do.
非常不错。
这波徐神没有。
Might do a little bit of counter strike.
整体团战。 有比较大的影响的，留不住。
Or maybe we'll do a variety of league champs we might play. I have to leave in a few hours though. to do something important.
先锋还是想拿。现在看一下滔博
What
的
time is
想
it?
法。
CET it's 3, so I have to leave
风
in
月
2
这里
hours.
大招也赚好。
Actually, it might be full chopped variety
三
today.
这里是有踢的，杰斯也有踢。
是的，3已经回撤了。
现在给上一个探照过来看一眼。
但是俊佳被打残了。
为 Q 过来，4000多，先锋肯定要被拉脱了，这样。
先锋回血，
TP's in
想
from
要
the
有
Scion.
拍照。
小 TP 又想过来找俊佳，俊佳又被秒了。 而且侧面 Vampire 选择直接一个
How is Junja like inting every fight before the fight starts? It's criminal. It is criminal what Junja is doing this game. In what is a free win.
但是塞恩也扛不住对面所有人的伤害啊！
俊佳怎么进去了？
被控了一下，直接被秒
How
了。
did they make this pick?
也是那种一个技能都没开出来。
Did Tian just smurf it or what?
一个反大也是大空了，他大到了一个空中的位。
这波主要还是落位慢了，俊佳状态先被打残了。如果他们要打正面的话，还是得小徐先在正面扛才行。
嗯。
这里是被风月给顶，风月给顶了一下。
Crazy, if it doesn't get caught, the game is so free if you let Sion go first.
感觉队友完全
不太能跟。
对啊，没跟上啊。
这波确实不太能跟，我觉得这个阵容确实你得等到。 小徐在，就是得有这个塞恩在才行。
而且这个时间点已经是先锋回血了，其实不用急的，就等小徐落位之后先手就可以了。
是，这样在侧面又想过来交一个大招。
Okay, Junjia, you can explain that to me as well. What you're doing? I would love explanation here.
俊佳这一把的状态跟上一把完全截然不同，
起伏有点大。
是的，这把。
感觉沟通这一块
不在状态啊，
和队友这个沟通稍微少了一些。这一波上的，
上车，
撞一头，再来一个 Q 闪顶回来，嘎啦交上一个闪现，侧面再开一个大招。
Nice save by Vampire. He missed the E though.
能够坦然的离开吗？
Oh, Sion!
有闪现，跟闪。
Nice headbutt. Nice S ult. Is he actually out? He is. What a save from Alistar.
前面对线是稍微难受了点，但来到打团就进入到牛头领域了，
很有作用啊。
Very close. All right, are we gonna stop inting? JDG, are we gonna stop inting? Yes or no?
确实，感觉和上一把的状态差很多。我感觉还是在他第一波去上半区想要控河线而放弃争小龙开始，就有点浪费掉自己阵容在前期对线取得的优势了。就你线上的优势并没有能够转换为资源上面的倾斜啊。
而且后面又感觉，当第二波龙团开始就稍微有点着急了，就发现自己这个阵容下半区天大的优势，结果对面控了2条龙，就显得稍微有点着急了。
后面的先手和留人有点跟队友没配合了。那对于 Taubo 来说，控下下一条龙，则是非常关键的一件事。
Cream is cooking this game.
因为这把我觉得对滔博最好的一个消息是，杰斯这条线是没有受到任何的干扰。
对，
就虽然那波越没越掉，但是呢，他的发育还是在线的。然后又有2条龙入账，其实这一把压力就没那么大，反倒对于京东来说，得抓住 Gala 现在的强势期啊。
他们是选择让尊安在边线带。
Okay, top esports give the Drake because Cream needed the base, no ult, and he didn't want to fight, I guess.
小龙在手了，不着急。
就现在发现了，感觉
They're gonna cross map top tier 2 though.
3得站在所有人前面。
Wow, Julian is really strong.
在玩，想着去绕侧。
前面几波其实没打好，都是因为不是小徐在正面去留人的。
就开起来了。
Taubo 也是凭借着前面几波的胜利，将经济扭转。
最重要的还是把这个中1塔给推掉了，这样女枪一个人在中线的强势是能够一直扩大的，一直能够站住这个中线。
而且现在在中单的 TP 上面也有差距。Taubo 这里也可以开始
So JDG not easily win this game. Well, they're now 2k down, and Jace is completely broken. So they have a problem in the game. Can the Jace carry is the question, though.
感觉杰斯确实这
I
一
feel
把
like he
优势
should
很
be
大
able to.
想再多给他点经济。
京东这个阵容因为是打正面的，所以抓边能力没那么强。
Bro, Junjia, this is absolutely fucking What is he doing? It's 3 times he's just been disgusting. Like, he saw them. Why is he still hitting it? This is vile what he's doing. Just open the game. Just open the game. I don't know what's happening. Just go next. Now, quick, go next. Like, this is fucking... Yo, these 3 deaths that Junjia has had, the last 3 deaths are... What do you mean I'm a hater? What do you mean? What the fuck is he doing, bro? Like, he sees Alistar and he walks up to kill the ward. Like, what is he doing?
这波 C 字草确实感觉让 Vampire 用假身去探，我觉得会更合理一点。
主要是看见对方来了呀。
He could W away. He could ult the combo.
风月这个虚弱给的好好啊！如果不是风月这个虚弱的话，红 Q 这一轮 AOE 应该会给予的更多。这波打完，感觉对于滔博来说，这把比赛胜利的天平已经完全倾向于他们身边了。
是的，滔博看似是要打破自己在这个第2赛段从未加班的这个胜率了。
He made a mistake. No, I understand mistakes. I'm not gonna shit here and like obviously I feel like I'm quite a forgiving person if I see someone like misplay or make a mistake or. But the 3 deaths he just did are like unacceptable. And they do it once, it's like okay, whatever, you're inting. But this is just like he's just fucking inting. Like he can't play like this.
哎，君家，赶紧交！但是侧面的熊也已经用过了，甚至还没有打出小奶油的技能啊。
主要京东现在的伤害面临不足了呀，
还是没有利用起Gala下路打的优势啊！这一把，
滔博这里稳步运营就可以。
先慢慢蚕食一下内塔吧，先把这个内塔给蚕食掉。
对。 中下齐推，然后推完塔之后，如果上不去高地，还能回去布局自己的第3条小龙。
嗯。哎，想来找小天，但小天直接隔墙叫闪现。
Okay, Tian's very scared.
是比较的曼妙。
哎，打野过去带这个中线，开车。
还有开车，但是撞到的是个牛牛，而且并没有能够留住牛牛。
Great turn, great turn by Fengyue.
这一波 AOE 直接
Great turn.
杰克已经接近暴走了，拿下一波双杀，在侧面 Vampire 也走不掉。
这把你跟我说前面下路都要崩盘的双人组能打回来。
All right, GG, go next game. Wow, I think JD had such a free win. They're 2k up with their comp at minute 10. It was absolutely over. Ezreal was Thanos.
不想加班，今天都已经破例了。滔博想要快速结束这一局，只剩下Gala是没有办法能够防守自己的基地的，他清不了线。门牙塔已经告破，
但是
只要点基地就可以了，没有但是了，走不掉了。
确实，也让我们恭喜滔博了。第2局比赛强势反击，把比分扳到1比1。
也是来到自己第2赛段的第1场决胜局了，
首个 BO3 第3吧。
Alright, go next.
但这一局确实对于滔博来说，前期整个下半区赢到对线或者是野区。
Go next game. What can we do till next game?
当中抓到了一些机会。
是的，我们也是再次恭喜滔博将比分扳至
1比1
I
know exactly what we can do.
确实，从京东这套阵容前期的表现而言，我没有想到会是如此快速的。
It's so loud. I'm gonna turn it down before you get your ears blown out. It's gonna be so loud.
否能够滚起雪球都是至关重要的。这一局我觉得滔博在相较于上一局是。
Okay, let's boot it up. It's time. I will finish this game. I will finish this game. No cheating, no cheating, no cheating at all. let's go. Sit me down in that chair.
Trust yourself and your acquaintances for this new question.
Yo, W rate, thank you, 1 view rate. On a pair of trousers, what name is given to the front opening consisting of a zipper or a row of buttons? The flies.
It's
the flies.
D, I think. Well, actually, I'm sure of it.
And what? That.
A slice of which of these fruits is most likely to be put in a cup of tea instead of milk? A slice of which of these fruits is most likely to be put in a cup of tea instead of milk? A lemon?
C.
A
no
lemon tea?
Doubt about it.
You know what my next question? Yes, absolutely.
I feel like I would put, that was a weird question. In which of these sports is a checkered flag normally used? Formula 1. Auto racing.
Say D, obviously.
Well done.
And I would be right.
Our team of editors.
Which of these is the term for any rosé or pink wine? I don't know.
We are never better served than by our friends. You choose to call one, and we will have them on the phone right now.
Zelda.
Yes, hello. I'm listening.
It's cooked.
Good evening. This is Who Wants
It's
to Be
cooked.
a Millionaire?
It's cooked.
And Pablo needs your wisdom.
Well, I'm going to do my best then.
Zelda, you're my last hope on this one. But
Why do they
don't
always do
put
this? They
too
have
much
10 seconds to
pressure on
talk and they
yourself,
talk
okay?
about how they are.
Not too much.
It's D. I'm confident about it. That's the right answer.
Okay, W Zelda. W Zelda.
It's D, I think. I'm choosing D.
Is that your final answer?
Yes?
Yes, Zelda. Yes, come on now.
Shouldn't give you a hard time.
What were the hanging gardens of one of the 7 wonders of the world? What were the gardens of Babylon? The gardens of Babylon. I know that one.
B for me.
You got to that right.
That's Sally.
New question coming up. Good
In the
luck to
comic
you.
strips, Garfield the cat hates which day of the week? Fuck, it's Monday or Wednesday. It's probably Monday though. We go Monday.
Let's go with A.
And what will be your... You figured it out perfectly. Nice answer.
See?
£2,000! Come on now.
Now let's go to the next question, if you don't mind.
By what name are the musicians Tom Rowlands and Ed Simmons collectively known as? The Chemical Mothers. The Chemical Brothers, surely. Or the Chemical Sisters. I want to say Chemical
C
Brothers.
is the right answer. I would stake my life on it.
That's gotta be right.
I know you are waiting for me to ask you. So let's go. Is this your final answer?
That'll be my final answer.
Just own it. You got it.
Okay. Low key, we're kind of cooking
right
here.
Answer. My goodness, what talent.
Is he fucking done?
I hope you have recovered from your emotions.
Okay. Philip Mountbatten became which of these people in 1947? The President of the United States, the Duke of Edinburgh, Prince of Wales, the King of Greece. Philip sounds like an English name. Prince Philip. Prince Philip. So it's definitely not US or Greece. Wales. Nah, in Wales, no. It's gotta be Duke of Edinburgh. It's gotta be Duke of Edinburgh. Philip Mountbatten.
I would say B. I have no doubt.
You know what my next question is, right? Is this your final answer?
Yes, that's my final answer.
You have given your final answer. I hope it is the right one. That's what
Yeah, come on!
That's right.
See? Experienced contestants always win the day.
For real, Pablo, tell him.
Now that you've released the pressure,
Which of the
here's
following is a
new
Scottish
question.
word for church? I should know this. It's keen. It's Kirk. Scheisse. It's keen or Kirk. It's keen or Kirk.
Okay,
Boom.
let's take away
Easy.
2 incorrect answers.
It's keen or
Please
Kirk.
knock it down to that.
Okay, that's fucking stupid.
B for me.
Lock it in.
What will be your final answer?
Lock it in. I got a feeling.
That's my final answer.
The choice is made. It's time to discover the right answer.
Oh my!
But it's the game.
I just realized
This
something.
is not the right
Kin
answer.
is family.
Well, the old...
I thought it was keen. This is what League does to your brain. Chat, we're gonna play the game. I'm gonna get an extra lifeline. It's called Ask the Chat.
Come on, Pablo, think. You have
Which
to
Italian city is
find the
famous for
right
its leading
answer.
tower? Pizza.
D, I think. Well, actually, I'm sure of it. Well,
The waltz and the tango are both examples of what then?
B for me.
In a church, what is put into a font? Water.
I
Fountain.
would say D, obviously.
You figured.
Come on, Pablo.
Gordon
think.
and Irish are
You have
breeds
to
of which
find
dog?
The right answer.
Irish Retriever, Irish Setter, Irish Spaniel. No, Spaniel is cock. Poodle, no, Golden Retriever. So it's not Gordon. So you got cock, golden, setter. That's not a dog. It's gotta be
C,
poodle.
no doubt about it.
Final?
That'll
I
be
am
my-
locked.
Oh no, you were so close.
Oh,
I've
well,
never heard of a dog
didn't
that's a
see that
setter.
coming.
Are you fucking serious?
It's the wrong answer. What a shame. You're going away with absolutely nothing.
Skip. Which of these is a successful British band? Radiohead.
C is the right answer. I would stake my life.
A famous novella by John Steinbeck is A Mice of what? A mice of mice and men.
It's D, I think.
Isn't that a
I'm
song?
choosing D.
Arkansas,
Okay.
I just called my
I've
mom and
spent this
pa.
many years
No one
educating
ever
myself to
doesn't
not
like
know the
you.
answer to this
If you
question.
deal with a challenge well, you are said to pass with flying colors.
I would say D, obviously. Come on, Pablo.
For how long is Eddie
think.
Murphy released from prison in the title of a
the right
1982 film? Was. For how long is Eddie Murphy released from prison in a title of a 1982 film? 12 weeks, 72 days, 48 hours, 24 minutes. Fuck do I know, bro. I don't fucking know. Let's play Ask the Chat. Chat answer the question. This chat's fucking stupid. This chat is actually fucking stupid. This isn't even a lifeline. It's a fucking self-int. Let's change the question.
You choose to use your...
In a fairy tale of Jack and the Beanstalk, how does the giant detect Jack? He hears his snoring, he tastes his food, he sees his hair, he smells his blood. He probably hears his snoring.
Are you sure? That is not.
在进行的比赛是登峰组滔博对阵北京 JDG， 双方1比1战平。在决胜局开始之前，
I thought that was a child's novel. Why is he eating his blood? Are you for real?
仅需6元，100%解锁一款皮肤，每10次开启还可以额外解锁一款随机真彩奖励，更有至臻 KDA 卡莎及钻石真彩等奖励，可于兑换商店中获取。召唤师们千万不要错过啦！ 金铲铲之战，英雄联盟传奇经典赛季将作为独立于主赛季和现实赛季外的。
I see. All right, boot up the draft. What is this? What's happening in the world? We saw that. Come on to Hailao with Gyeonwoo, Woojae, Jinhyuk, and Jai. I drove. Let me know your favorite. Almost crashed on the way back. Broke my arm, smashed in my face, but at least now I get to watch Caedrel all night. Yo, you okay, bro? Any other champ of the event? Thresh, OTP, and Oriana. Okay, why are you using Twitch in light mode? And you're not even using the Twitch app. You're using Google. Yeah, man. Hupu Genji Nongshim. Bro, why did they shit on Ruler? Why are they shitting on Ruler? It's because of the texting? They're still shitting on... Bro, how is Genji winning and they're getting fucking 4s and 3s? KRX in Vietnam. Hey, yo! I see Willa. Establish yourself as an AD carry star, get traded to a better team, lose every game. IG unveiled their new home stadium in Shanghai, funded by investor Zhang Haoan. After a 60 project, it's the worst return on investment I've ever had in my life. I spent a lot of money on pure out of passion, and at one point I almost gave up. Passion, bro. That's where it all started, and that's where it all comes from. A lot of people are wondering why teams are uninteresting or players can be boring or, you know, like some storylines feel more captivating. Bro, if you have a really strong passion for something and it bleeds through the screen, people will feel it. If you give enough of a fuck, people will give a fuck with you. Passion is electricity. When you feel the passion in the room, you fucking... You sit up in your chair. You lean a little close to the screen. Bum, bum, bum. Why are you listening to Korn? Bro, Korn fucking slaps. What is this link? What the fuck is this LCS content? They did LCS Poppy Golf. Isn't this just completely ripped off of Gulborg, who did Poppy Golf in the LEC? Just fucking absolutely day and night robbed it. We got a new idea, guys, for a content piece. W Gulborg, yo, no shame in copying the content piece. Just saying, Gulborg OG. He made that idea himself. Nothing wrong with making the content, I'm not claiming that, no. Bum 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 bum. Who is the #1 LPL team right now? Probably Billy Gaming.
选择搬掉了纳亚菲利，也是一个前面比较好去变速的一个英雄。
So I have a Pokemon card collection. Yeah, I have some pretty good Pokemon stuff.
寒冰了，看京东怎么选择。
因为是在一个竞选的首选。
But I don't know if Pokemon prices are gonna hold or if they're all fake as fuck.
场上像兔子阿卡丽，
But I have the
给到了一个 ID 班。
I have the Mario Luigi what's it called? The Mario Luigi Pikachu fucking boxes, and I have the Vulpix one too. Hello, Vulpix.
在我们这个赛段啊，玩的最多的一个英雄。
Unopened,
他的芬妮在
untouched.
团战当中的先手也是做的非常不错的。
嗯，
并且是他们获胜非常熟练的一套嘛。
对。
那就看京东放出来拿什么去应对了。
Show them.
感觉在我们第一赛段的时候，还是有见过那种你选一个，另外一边去拆，但后面发现拆的这个效果一般，你不如去硬找一些组合去硬打。但这把京东要选择拆，这拆下来的话，想一下，之前有过那种，如果对面是进场比较多的话，会有那种列纳塔，或者是强打对线就选露露，选露露打也可以补一个像赵信这样的英雄。
I'm not ripping that shit. Hell no.
赵信
I have the Mario Pikachu and the Mario Pikachu, the Luigi Pikachu, and the fucking what's it called? The Alolan one. I bought all three of them for 10k. I think they're worth 50k now.
这俩好搭子都各自奔赴了不同的辅助。
交换空间。
交换一下。
Let me check Mario.
不过感觉丧了分离配合这云阿娜给到的 buff 加持。
Right now that box is only the Mario one is selling for 30k.
没办法呀，都被拆散了。
The Luigi one selling for 17k.
阿卡丽没了的情况下，
感觉还是先拿赵信吧。对，这赵信不能给。
是的。
W purchase.
露露要过去看着打野。
I don't know what to do though. I don't know what to do with them. I've had them for like 5 years. I don't know if I should sell them now or not.
现在没有了赵信，其实难题也给到俊佳。
确实没有特别好的带节奏的英雄。
Open it. Ah, yeah. Do the worst thing possible.
还是拿巨魔，点对点稍微能限制一下赵信。
那这样双方。
Yeah, I have the. I also have the what's it called? The fucking Pikachu. What's it called? The Pikachu. With the hat. Whatever it's called. I don't know how much that's worth now, but I got it for $600 PSA 10, like a few years ago.
而且控图能力是非常强的，有巨魔加上艾希。京东选择后面先搬掉一个勒弗兰。
It's worth 2,500, 3k. Yeah, but those prices can be fake as fuck, no? That's under the impression that it sells. The only Pokemon stuff I bought recently was I bought the Unagaba set PSA 10. I got the Unagaba set. I got that like a few years ago. I think I got the whole set, PSA 10, all of the dogs and Pikachu and Eevee for about $450. I got the whole set. And then I bought what else did I fucking buy? I bought
那中路可能就剩一些长手法师英雄了。
2 other promo Gyarados boxes for $200 each. That's it.
这版本后面还有一些比较能带动节奏的中。
Well, I'm just telling you my fucking Pokemon shit.
还考虑到了一个可能会
This is Narblind.
来吃露露的这个 buff 加持。
Jace Vayne TF out Narblind.
滔博针对做的还是比较多的，而且也保护接下来纳尔的。
Ari's out, Aurora's out, Aurora's out, Nico's out, LeBlanc's out, I mean, Victor is kind of broken right now.
上路这一把就是纳尔和鳄鱼这种战士。
I think they should take Nar on 4. What? They're blinding Cassio.
红 Q 想先出蛇女。
先出蛇女。
What do you mean scalpy 1-2? I don't scalp. Yeah, Syndra's good, Victor's good, Yone is pretty terrible, Yasuo's pretty terrible, Veigar's good, Wei's good. Yeah, I would go Victor Gnar here, and then I think against Xiaoshu you might be running into... I think it's time for Gnar blind against Tristana top. It's time for Tristana top. Varus is out, Vayne is out, TF is out, Jace is out, Aurora's out, Akali's out, Rumble's out, Sion's out. There's nothing. I mean, it's Tristana or Ambessa, to be honest. They're gonna go Renekton blind. Okay, well, I guess then you can just pick Gnar yourself. Isn't Xiaoshu a good Gnar?
也带点以抢代班的意思，因为小徐的鳄鱼确实是他熟练度非常高的一个英雄选。滔博这里也直接拿下。
在小徐就可以纳尔了呀。
You have no passion. What, for Pokemon? What do you mean I have no passion for Pokemon? You wanna see my collection from when I was 6 that's 24 years old? You wanna see that?
小三环。
哎。
What
do you mean? You just see me with like those pieces, you're like, you have no passion. It's kind of broken though, but this is Giga old school. It's a bit beaten up.
互相以抢代班了对方最佳的下路组合，然后在中路的话选出了都能够清线的法师英雄。
It's all base set
上路的话又是战士对打，看打野在前期的节奏了。
But it's kind of beaten up now.
这把前面确实很重要。
这把的话，论整体的节奏上来说的话，可能京东在中期找机会能力会更强一些。I
don't know. I like
Pokemon.
Pokemon's kind of cool.
确实需要一点时间。
I have a random. I bought random Pokemon shit for like the last 15 years. I bought random shit. Who won draft? I think JDG's draft is good.
而对于京东的话，就看前面的一些资源在野区设计这一块。 能不能够维持这前两把的一些情况？
主要今天这两队交手本身，我们可能通过他们之前的表现，
Put them in a safer binder. Yeah, the thing is, I do need to redo it all.
都算是一个碾压局，
两把速通，各速通一局。
The problem is, the cards are already kinda chopped. When I was a kid, I didn't look after them very well. This is true story, by the way. I had like 4 Charizards as a kid. And I thought it was really cool to lick them and then like rub them and keep them really shiny. And I was like chewing them. And I don't have any Charizards left because I was chewing them and licking them and I was like carrying them around in my pocket all day because I thought I was cool as fuck. I don't know, when I had a shiny, I liked to like lick the fucker. You know what I'm saying? What's your favorite Pokemon piece? My favorite Pokemon piece? Oh my god. This is my favorite Pokemon.
好，感谢现场的召唤师们，我们一起来迎接一下来自于京东和滔博的决胜局。这把 Gala 依旧是多蓝弓起手啊，也是在赛前里面所提到的，在我们点9的一个新装备。 前期都是一个偏发育的一个情况，而两边的打野也都是从上往下刷。哎呦，中路抓到这一波，直接吐了一下小奶油。
It's somewhere in my drawer. I don't want to waste too much time because people can be like, "Why aren't you watching LPL?" But it's a magazine about Mewtwo from 2016. It's such a cool fucking magazine. It's not worth anything. I don't think it has any value. It's not like a collector piece or anything. It's just the coolest fuck magazine. That had a... It was, I think it was when the... What's it called? You know the Mew promo movie thing? I think they re-released it in 2016. Oh, what the fuck? You found it? Hey! This is the comic. Mewtwo Strikes Back. It's such a cool comic. Or like art book. Damn. That's cool as shit. And the card was in here. You see that card slot? You got the magazine and the card was inside. I have the card in a binder somewhere.
这把下路
Lick
凭
it.
借着辅助
I'm
萨
not
勒
gonna
顿尼
fucking
奥
lick
给予
it.
了一些对线的压力。
Shows your binder. I have like 3 binders of so much random shit.
把线拉开，但小奶牛的位置有点危险。俊佳正在来的路上，而
It's
且
just
减
dead
速
now.
到了，给一个
Oh, he doesn't have mana for E, otherwise he would
没
flash E, kill him.
没拦够这一下 E 了。
No, the most expensive thing I have is definitely the Mario Luigi stuff. That's the most I ever spent on a
也是比较经典前期
on like a
用步子
collector
一闪
thing in
然
my
后再
life
来
ever
嘛
by miles.
这局感觉在对线端，相较于前2局来说，就稍微这种其他一些情况有点少见了，就没有特别多的一些比较变奏的一些情况。
Okay, look at this game. Yeah, so, I mean, top is Nar Renekton. I feel like it's probably the most played top matchup ever played in League history. Both rush seal caps and it goes dead even. Trundle Xin, it's very Trundle favored in 1v1s, so I would say even, slightly Nar favored, heavily Trundle favored. This mid matchup is good for Victor later on, but early on, it's fucking dog shit. Because Cassio can trade back with you. This Victor matchup, you want to get 4 points in E and then just perma poke him. But the first 5 levels till that point are pretty brutal, and if you get hit by spells, you will die. So, yeah, he didn't even get to that point, he's just getting bodied. And I think bot is probably even. Seraphine probably better than Lulu in lane, and Ashe is better than Yunara, so I guess it's like relatively even. But yeah, I like JDG's draft more in general. I think it has a lot more options. Can you tell what card you're holding just by licking it? Yeah, why are you making fun of me, bro? I was like 6 years old. What the fuck? I didn't know that the Charizard's gonna be worth money or some shit. I just fucking thought it was cool as shit. And just, I walked around with it like I'm the king, bro. And then I got bored as fuck of Pokemon, and I just started using all my pocket money to buy Yu-Gi-Oh cards. And I had shit tons of these things. These. I had like 5 of them of Yugi, 4 of them of Kaiba, I had Joey. I had all of them, bro. It was fucking epic back in the days. You just go in the shop and there's like 100 of them just lining up next to each other. You get the relinquished card. Okay, it's starting to get to the point where Victor's in a good spot. The sad thing is he died before. Did you see Moist Critical's collection? No, but he probably has a killer collection. What do you mean, billionaire upbringing? Those things are like 19 euros. 19 euros, and I think I got them like once every couple months. I got like 1 deck every few months.
图才是最关键的。
把前面的资源都给拿一拿。
而且上一把说实话吃了没控图的亏了，所以这一把还是要加强一下小龙的控制率。
但露露加持的打野作战力是不赖的。
This chat is so delusional.
看到赵信也不虚。
What are you on about? You don't know anything about my upbringing.
上来直接闪现给腹地减速到了，再来一个大招，但风月也跟上了一个减速。哇，这波红 Q
20 euros 40 years ago was a million.
打得很凶啊，红 Q 这里。
Well,
I like flashes forwards. But I like flashes forwards when there's a Lulu ult to knock them up. Tell us some lore. I don't know. There's not much I don't know what to say.
那让前期就是京东这里取得的经济领先啊。 找了一下对方打野的位置。
Sparky 12 lore.
小奶油的闪现转好，红 Q 没闪，其实压力就会小一些了。
I don't know.
看看滔博这里能否中野联动一下，找一找机会。
I know my mum watches the stream a lot. She's here sometimes in the chat.
两段
上路
窜。
小徐的线是被卡在对方塔前的，
W
有点没办法。
一剑直接命中风月，就是为了打一点点状态。
Bro, this icon needs to change. I swear to God. Maybe I'm just eBay.
哥哥甚至想来顶着盾来跟你换一波血啊！
Every time I look at it.
小田野区有点危险，直接来了，开个大招逼你走，但是有个柱子。
Is he actually dead? Yeah, he's always dead.
闪现一下平 A， 直接是找到了赵信的位置，而且 Q 又中了，又逼一个闪现。哇，红 Q 这一把她是个蛇女啊！
而且还有哥哥在塔下呀。
走不掉了，再走过路过，嘎啦拿个头。
The mid jungle is just running the game. Honku solo kills mid. They visit mid once. They invade enemy jungle, kill him and dive bot. The game's just fucked, isn't it?
就像谷谷老师所说的，因为中路前面
I am here, son. This is my old account. Send me $1 million.
野区会面临到一些压力，
Shut your
然后
bitch
很
ass
自然
up.
而然的正好扩大到了下路。
因为
You
这
ever
一把
collect
除了中
Bakugan
路
toys?
淘宝没
No.
线权以外，下路其实面对上对方这个
I did a little bit of Beyblade. I feel like every like kid from the 90s did some
只能
Beyblade.
野区失手。
Where you like got the pieces and built them and shit, or binacles or
上
whatever.
路这个鳄鱼来帮忙控一下潮虫，但一举一动也是在视野当中的。
I never
红 Q
played
现在只要
Bakugan.
看到小奶油上来就是一套。
哦，好
大招
在风
也直接给
月，但风月没闪的，风月没闪的感觉。
Now that's what I like. The melee range Lulu ults, I like that play.
看一下下一个 Q 技能，命中了，在塔下不往前了。这么凶吗，红 Q？ 这 Vampire 是给蛇女选的，露露。
Dare do Dragon Ball cards?
加速，
没毛病，法师 AD
啊，
这
给你挂一个那个皮克斯，直接往前推，往前追。
根本对不了线啊，中单现在。
I feel like I'm yapping about the most random shit right now, but the game's kind of a stomp. I
第
feel
二
like
条小龙滔博
all 3 games, I think JDG
因为
outdrafted.
中下都没线。
All 3 games, I think JDG should have won.
现在感觉就发育吧，
拖自觉。
主要双 C 这个发育周期确实是稍微。
This is the exact game state that Game 2 was in, and they threw it. So I'm not.
等待了，现在是。来上路找一找小纳尔的机会。
哎，刚变小。
线也是非常深，闪现咬住，开大招，小徐向后跳，身上有闪，很难走这个位置。
There's no red buff on Xin Zhao, but he could just knock him into the wall with ult.
没闪的，惩戒减速到，再来一个
Okay. Is it a kill? EFW? It's 1 for 1. Oh my god, it's a horror for TS.
是，虽然这样被换的话
I think Xin Zhao should ult and knock him into the wall. If possible.
而且又来了 ，Q 又中，再突2下。
You're just gonna dive him or what?
再下平 A 一个
Oh my god. He actually got him. What the fuck? But it's a shutdown for Victor.
红 Q 这第3局比赛真的就逮到机会就往前吐。
是的。
Whose mind has been shattered the most here?
见面就是呀。龙也是成功的快速控下。 而且控完之后就可以转下呀，赶紧要把兵线清掉。
把线稍微打薄一点，而且是没有净化的，还是要稍微小心。
主要红 Q 这个气势打出来了。
这波主要大人头给出去了，但气势确实完全打出来了。
It's the last part of this Q he gets right.
又中了
Crazy.
直接毒死。
Do you understand Chinese? Yeah, my Mandarin's pretty good.
又来了，针眼都直接插出来了。
You just misclick pink or what?
太凶了。
来上路想找一波机会，现在没办法，只能拿边路开刀。双一没中。
What is that pose? Hey yo.
柱子再一卡，
大招减速到。 再跟上一个闪耀长枪的一个减速。
Oh my god, he's going for it again. This time he gets him and he dies again.
这一幕确实见过。
上头。
Yes, E on him. Yes, picks. Time it. The Q. 3, 2.
还是在大招
The picks was probably running out.
这样去做置换吗？
找这波 Vampire 大没给蛇女，他给了俊佳，因为上边也是一个1打1。
Oh Tess, oh Tess, oh Tess.
那对于小奶油来说也行吧，补一下发育。
这两波换我觉得是 OK。
It's actually good for Cream that he's trading like this.
能换掉也能接受吧。
He was kind of cooked this game.
等级起来之后的纳尔啊，现在鳄鱼会慢慢进入到一个劣势。
捡来。
How has Flandre been, chat? Has Flandre been good or has he been bad?
没中。
He's been bad.
这谷谷老师，你是看到了神女只要往前走开了这个 W。
看到维克多只有背影。
小奶油这只露一个背影。
对面眼镜蛇不能直视他的眼睛。
He's been good the last couple of weeks.
太夸张了。
Yeah, when Flandre is in form, I think it does so much for AL.
抓一个没有闪现的纳尔。
闪现过来，硬捅有一个巨九，
挑飞
A 起来了之后呢，小徐也是倒下，但是
Okay.
小奶油
Oh my god, he killed him with the Q and power
被俊家
Triforce.
闪现一口给啃死了。
Okay, so top esports are shutting Xiaoshu down. They are clicking top and they are never going bot. So it's exact same story as game 2, isn't it? Gala gets a bot tier 1 and they have a gold lead. Is JDG gonna get chain caught now and just throw the game?
毕竟他还是比较肉的。
有时光。
Top esports are playing top side. Yeah, they are playing top.
柱子卡回来，
Yeah.
然后被粘住。没闪的情况下没角度逃生。虽然说风月过来救，但也救不下来。
但其实感觉还是前面那两波1v1的互换，没有特别影响小奶油的发育，就第一波稍微伤了一点。
Okay, Cooking has arrow in 1, he can arrow his flash. What the fuck, that damage? What? He just murdered him with Lulu.
这里更容易去先手的。
对。
对。
这嘎啦现在已经不用剑先手了，肉身开团，而且他们要进行一个速龙的节奏。
Well, Drake's up in a minute. I think the Drake is pretty free. It's actually nice to tune into LPL every now and then.
可以先去先锋看一眼啊，因为这一波蛇女也有 TP。对于 Top 来说，确实整个上半区有一个能指望的鳄鱼。
Is he gonna build Dusk and Dawn on Xin Zhao? Yes or no?
这位置也不太好，直接下来。
蛇女先踢。
蛇女踢的位置还
TP from Casio, TP behind from Renekton.
过来了，闪现过来，要硬来咬过来，强行晕到了一个嘎啦，嘎啦被秒了，周星拿到了这个头，最后安来作用了。 而且
Oh god, is it happening again? They can't get Herald.
是的，怒气不好。
Hong Q, did you just troll?
粘住，走位，
Nice movement.
非常的极限。
10 seconds on Drake and Gala just died.
上单在团战当中的作用
Oh
差
my
距太
god,
大
it's
了。
happening
一个有
again.
大招的鳄鱼和一个没怒气的纳尔，进场的效果完全
Okay,
不
Hong
同。
Q, kinda cooking. Well, the Drake's dead, but I think JDG can still play the way they're playing. They can just click top here and get a free Herald, but they're not clicking the Herald and they're clicking the Drake. Okay,
那
good.
只能让小徐去上路带了。让京东能够缓下一口，不然的话，让滔博能缓下一口，不然京东这里速龙，滔博压力实在有点太大了。
是，这要是听牌龙直接被京东拿下来的话，算上这个
Have you seen Dante's and Jinxie streams? Yeah, I have. They're great.
是的，这一波鳄鱼的进场非常关键。
TP 的位置太好了呀，直接是一个闪现 RW， 在被变羊前咬出了这一下。
关键控制是给上了。
对。
Okay, so Nara gets top tower, they get Herald, they can Herald mid tier 1's gonna die. It's a huge lead for JDG still. It's crazy that Vampire is half their lead. But I think that's actually not a bad thing, you know?
现在又进入到了一个平稳的发育期，有了这一条龙，断了一下龙的节奏，对于 Top 来说可以心安理得的等一下自己双 C 的一个发育。
但对于京东这个阵容来说，断了一波自己的节奏，其实不太能接受的。
这波节奏影响还是比较大的，
因为他们前面这种激进的打法，其实让小奶油也是拖到了自己发育的这个时间嘛，再给拖一条小龙，是有隐患的。
现在只能够利用先锋把中音塔给破掉。
看看他们能否利用嘎啦的剑去做一些尝试。
小天这一把第二件装备也是选择了这个版本啊，比较流行的黄昏与黎明。 因为在点9版本，这 AP 赵信的加强，是让赵信有了更多的出装空间。
是的。
甚至在排位里面，之前见过有那种羊刀赵信，带一个致命节奏，给他猛捅。
玩花的。
玩花的了。
It's Dusk Dawn Xin Zhao. I really wonder how much he heals, and I really wonder when JDG is going to get healing reduction. They must need it now against these champs, right? Renekton, Xin Zhao, Seraphine. They have so much fucking healing. One patch until AP Xin Zhao's nerfed, really? Are they nerfing it one patch after they buff it?
两边都有干锅，看一下野区的碰撞，柱子卡一下，
没有卡到。 那这红 buff 应该是能守得住的。红 Q 来势汹汹，大招减速起手，再挂一个 W，
哦 ，Great Arrow。
那这样的话，小奶油走不太掉了。
No Baron up yet though。
就他们中期肯定是自己更好找机会的，毕竟有剑。
是。就现在难题还是在于这种有资源团，我觉得滔博应该不用特别担心，只要人齐，可以看鳄鱼这个点去找机会。但就是没资源团的时候，在这种边带的期间，自己的边线也很容易被找到。
I think Hongqiu has absolutely owned him in lane.
而且现在又因为没有了中外塔，就辅
I'm
助
surprised
在
JDG's
边线这个效率也会慢
Who
很
did
多。
JDG lose to?
再加上风月自己又是一个萨勒芬尼，
I'm guessing BLG.
有时候自己也自身难保。
What is it like BLG, AL, and then some random team like Nip or some shit?
下条小龙还有1分半的时间，目前3线都
Nip,
是蓝色
BLG,
方
and
先推。
Tess. Yeah.
更多的又是做一个防守啊，看到了蛇女。 还好是一个风龙图啊，直接捅上来了吗？小天这个位置能看得出大吗？开出来了，还是被留到了。小天已经倒了。
Renekton needs to cook hard here.
大招的魅惑效果还可以。
He gets one.
马上也要变大，但是
Meganar is gonna zone them. He's on his own.
这波Gala还在 A 最安，虽然回了一口，回不太住了。
Oh, nice flashback. Gala can chase here. Just shield him. He kills everyone. Yeah, unleashes. Oh, Ashe is just such a good gliding champ to watch. Triple kill for Gala or what? Yeah, I just think if I'm Renekton or Xin Zhao, if you put yourself in their shoes, I'm Renekton or Xin Zhao, think about it, you're Renekton or Xin Zhao, and you're running into a fight, and there is a Cassiopeia, Trundle, and a Lulu, I am fucking sad. It just feels impossible to go in or move. I'm grounded, polymorphed, slowed, stunned, kited, my resistances are gone, there's a pillar, my AD's gone, like, how the fuck do I go anywhere? So if there's not any kind of like big follow-up from Yunara with Renekton diving them, it's very hard to kill anyone, I think.
让纳尔直接过来就逼出了中府的2个闪，那没有闪现的中府已经成为了艾希的靶子。
这一波致命吊点，
影响有点大呀，这波。
主要本身边线就没有办法带，被对方拿下大龙之后更加难以处理。小龙也
The
来到了
Jurex power play, yep, now they're on 3 Drakes.
而且还是个风龙，感觉还挺适合京东这个阵容的，
加强他们的一个机动性和跑图能力。本来这个阵容可能先手比较看这个艾希的剑，又来这一剑又命中了，命中的是一个风月。
换个立场，阻碍一下对方的进场。中路轮空了呀，这样的话。
俊家能够多 A 几下，但看到对面的人要回来，直接是在这里给 buff， 因为醉安在绕，这一波又在野区找到了小天，大招是给到了红 Q， 这样侧面俊家一个柱子柱断了醉安的 E， 现在滔博反倒是不太好去追击了，因为自己这个阵容。
There's no Ashe Arrow. They just concede bot tier 2 here a bit, right? They have Nara no TP, so they can't walk up and get engaged on. The good news is top esports don't really have engage, so it's pretty easy to just play 1-4 here. They've decided to put Trundle mid as well. and just 1-3-1.
而且他们的先手毕竟比较薄弱，
I think JDG looks good, you know. I haven't watched JDG play for a while, but fundamentally they look solid. Their drafts look really strong. Their lanes look pretty strong.
开始进行一个3线分推，慢慢
I don't know if they've been like running it recently or playing good, but they look pretty good this series, I would say. Oh my god, it's a monster Seraphine ult. Holy fucking shit, that might have just won them the game. What? What a Seraphine ult. Are you W? That just turned the whole game, though. That's 3 kills. They can push, get objective bounty. Maybe they can get a tier 2 as well, you know? No, they can't. It's a bit hard, I think, to push for this. You can get some plates, though. Yo, Feng Yue does some really good plays in some of these games. Wow, they are going to get the tier 2 objective bounty. That is crazy. What a Seraphine ult. Just won the game with the Seraphine ult. This gives so much space. It's a triple root as well. Jackie Love is getting so much uptime on their carries. What? Did they get mid tier 2? I think they did, you know. They must be like 3k down now. Weren't they like 8k down? No, maybe they were like 7k down. 3.4k. Holy shit. We are scaling.
还在努力，不是这一波下路双方组的完美发挥，可以帮助滔博继续往后打后面的团战了呀。
打回来一点经济吧，现在要看一下下一波龙，主要这个龙魂的压力还是在，而且上一波大龙也是一个负经济啊。
识别目标。
上波团反扑完之后，到下一轮，杰克还是没闪的，这个得稍微小心一点。而对于京东来说，依然还是可以延续着前面的那个打法，就是给一定的边线压力，让小徐去承担。
Chat, maybe I'm a paranoid crazy motherfucker, okay? But you know how we just talked about Pokemon like 20 minutes ago? I think I clicked one link that someone sent in chat. And now I just clicked on X, and the first post I have is about Pokemon. My For You page has 0 Pokemon on it ever. I'd never do that on Pokemon ever. Why is that a thing? Also, when I clicked the link, it was in Chrome, it wasn't in Opera GX, which is what I use. It just opened up in that. Is it because I spoke into my mic or what? Oh, nice flash W by Cassio. Cassio is doing so much work. Oh my god, Julian comes in and kills him. But now it's uptime for Gala. Yeah, GG. Alright. I mean, JDG's comp is just better. So even though they threw, they unthrew. You smell me?
是的，复活的时间非常久。
这波有机会哦。
可以一波了。
And that's a Ebola. That's a Ebola. That's a GG. I think overall pretty entertaining series to watch. Pretty entertaining series to watch, to be honest. It was a very chill LPL stream. It wasn't insanity. We were kind of yapping about a lot of random topics, so I apologize for that. But I enjoyed the series a lot. I think Gala had a good series. Chunjia's game 2 was disgusting, but his game 1 and 3 were really, really strong. Very nice. Very, very nice. How would you rate the LPL teams right now, chat? Would you say it's like BLG, JDG, TES AL or something? NIP top 5. BLG, AL, JDG TES? Really? People are on the AL train. I haven't watched their games in a while, but I've heard mixed things from AL side. JJ. Alright, well, thank you for coming out for the League Code streams. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we can do a longer stream, and we can do some variety and stuff after the LCK ends. But there's a pretty long schedule coming up, chat. Pretty long schedule. Tomorrow we have LCK LPL variety. Then we have LCK LPL. Then we have tomorrow we have Tomorrow we have LCK, LPL variety. Friday we have LCK, and then we have Friday Madrid Roadshow. 3,000, 4,000 people. KCG2 and shit all weekend with LCK. So that fucking bangs. This week's gonna be a good league week. So tomorrow we'll do variety. Alright, thank you for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed. It wasn't too long of a stream, but it was some good League of Legends. Big kisses. I appreciate you all for hanging out, as always. Shout out to all the lurkers, bidders, gifters, chatters, resubbers. I hope you have a good rest of your day, night, morning, evening, wherever in the world. Tomorrow I think we'll do some CS, or maybe we'll do some AD carry solo queue. It's Faker's birthday, apparently, in an hour. So happy birthday, Faker, in an hour. Much love to him, the GOAT. And yeah, chat, big kisses, big love. Take care, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. All the love. Peace. Tomorrow's Faker Day. Holy chills.